let me go play with her?
Shut up.
She's so pretty and shiny. Didn't you make her just for me?
Interesting. Henry was the one that made the robots, right? So is this Charlotte that's talking?
Welcome back to another pivotal night of your thriving new career, where you get to really ask yourself, what am I doing with my life?
He's
What
not
will
wrong.
my friends say? And most importantly, will I ever see my family again?
Excuse me?
We understand the stresses of a new job, and we're here for you.
Clearly.
To help you reach a more stable and relaxing frame of mind, we offer several musical selections to help make this elevator ride as relaxing and therapeutic as possible.
Okay.
We offer contemporary jazz, classical, rainforest ambiance, as well as a wide selection of other choices.
Jazz would be great.
Using the keypad below, please type the first few letters of the musical selection you would prefer.
Great. My favorite nausea keyboard.
It seems you had some trouble with the keypad. I see what you were trying to type, and I will auto-correct it for you. Thank you for selecting Casual Bongos.
You know what? I'm not mad at that.
Huh. It's actually not that
Now
bad.
that your elevator experience has been customized to your needs and you're thoroughly relaxed, it's worth mentioning that due to your lackluster performance yesterday, your pay has been decreased by a substantial amount. Please
What?
enjoy the rest of your descent.
Lackluster performance by ensuring our livelihood. Yeah. We should have just been homeless.
The good news is that these bongos are caressing my eardrums.
I guess our character's just twerking now. Makes me wonder what in Gravy's name is going on.
We've been accepting a lot recently with this new game. Something to note is that none of the games mentioned another location with an entirely different roster of animatronics.
Sister location could be a loose term as well. We don't know how related
Due
this
to
restaurant.
unforeseen malfunctions from today's shows, your nightly duties will require you to perform maintenance that you may or may not be skilled enough to perform.
Fantastic.
It became
Another death
necessary
trap.
for technicians to attempt to disconnect Funtime Freddy's power module. However, they were unsuccessful.
And we will
Allowing
be.
them to try again would be an inefficient path forward, as we would need to allow 6 to 8 weeks for recovery and physical therapy.
What are they
You will
talking
need to
about?
reach the parts and service room on the other side of Funtime Auditorium to perform the procedure yourself.
This sounds like it'll
Let's
be
check
fun.
on Ballora first and make sure she's on her stage.
What the?
She's a fidget spinner now, too.
Great. It looks like everything is as it should be in Ballora Gallery.
No, it's
Let's
not.
check on Funtime Foxy.
This is a
It's important to
disaster.
make sure she's on her stage before entering.
And of course, she's not there.
Are you surprised?
Great. It looks like everything is as it should be in Funtime Auditorium.
Earth to robot. Are
There
your
is no
chips
need to
fried?
check
Foxy's
on
not
Baby
in there.
tonight. Please refrain from entering unauthorized areas.
It wasn't letting me
Proceed
shock
directly
either.
to Funtime Auditorium.
Uh-huh.
Can't wait for Foxy to gouge my insides with his hook.
He said there's no reason to check on Baby, but that vent opened.
Decisions, huh?
Exactly. That's there for a reason. I'm going through it.
Remember, curiosity killed the cat. Just like how you're going to kill Larry Sinclair for coming out with the truth about you.
What a time to bring that up.
Motion trigger. Circus gallery vent.
When else am I supposed to? When our robot friend is on his 15th run-on sentence.
I saw that interview. Kind of felt nice not to be the only Democrat being fried.
No substantial evidence either, just pointless and spiteful accusations. Also, there's nothing really to do in here, so I guess we just wasted our time.
No substantial evidence, Obama? That story had more details than a Harry Potter fan fiction. Stop trying to play off damage control here.
It was an interesting interview to say the least. However, I'd prefer to avoid the drama of things for now.
You defecate on my chest daily. What are you talking
Motion
about?
trigger. Circus gallery vent.
Historically accurate.
That means we can only move through her lair.
Wait, it's a she now?
Yeah, didn't you hear the voice log?
I thought Foxy being in the closet during FNAF 4 was only metaphorical.
Playtime auditorium maintenance vent opened.
Oh, cool. Pitch black darkness.
Unlike Ballora, Funtime Foxy is motion activated.
We're
For
dead.
this reason, it's important to keep the room dark, as to not accidentally activate her.
Oh, that's the flash?
You've been provided with a flash beacon. Use it if you need to get your bearings and to ensure you don't bump into anything. However,
What
use
the-
it as
Wait,
sparingly
what do I
as
do?
possible. Proceed forward to reach the parts and service room.
Be quiet, Obama. Matters like this require sneaking through the facility with silence.
Where did that come from?
I told you to be quiet, Obama. Now look what you did.
I wasn't even talking hippo face. What else do you want me to do?
Now, we can save the arguments and the insults for the electoral debates. Let's all be civil here.
Challenge impossible.
It was our first death, too. We were going pretty strong for a decent amount of time.
Well, direct the stage light because the star of the show is walking down the red carpet.
What?
He's saying that the world's best security guard is here, so give him the keyboard.
I'm impressed you understood that.
You think I'm not?
Now, what you're about to see is a masterclass of excellence.
Playtime auditorium maintenance vent opened.
The floor's all yours.
Don't mind me
Like
when I make a
Laura,
clean getaway with
Funtime
the whole
Foxy
game.
is motion activated. For this reason, it's important to keep the room dark, as to
Now, I'm certain there's a term to describe the sequence of events that my eyes have just witnessed.
Comeuppance?
No, hilarious, but that works too.
Oh, what is this?
They're not letting up with the mini games, I see.
I'm circus baby now. Might as well put the makeup on because I look like a whole circus clown.
Hence the name.
So what do I do here? Just grab this cupcake?
Is that an EDP reference?
I'm the best around children, like a babysitter through a horror movie that always finds a way to survive.
Why is everything a competition to you?
Life is a competition. You can't play the game if you don't have any.
Interesting how you get this ideology off of a Flash game.
Where are all the kids at?
Joe,
Why are you making that joke?
what joke? I was just going to say it's going to be your turn.
I don't have any cupcakes left. How am I supposed to feed all of these ungrateful children if I don't have any cupcakes?
I like how they're all staring at you mindlessly, just waiting for that sweet treat to never end up coming.
Well, I'm glad that you're having a good old hoop and a holler. The problem is now that I'm about to run out of time.
Realistically, I would be baffled if you won the mini game to begin with.
And I died. Someone summoned a death ball and I evaporated like a rain cloud.
At least Joe can carry us through this.
About my turn. That's actually something else that I wanted to run by you guys.
Run by us?
What are you pulling here?
This game does not have the same nightly mechanics as the previous games. As such, every night presents a unique challenge, and to allow for a more immersive experience, I really don't want to act as emergency support during these challenges.
You just said a whole lot of nothing, huh?
So you don't want to guide us that much because it would be too much of a crutch?
Precisely.
You're telling me that you're just going to take it easy, sitting in the passenger seat while I'll be risking my life against these freaky frights?
The only problem that I could see is getting stuck on a certain part where we just play the level over and over again.
We can see where the game takes us. For now, I think you should try again, Barack.
For being a president, you sure suck at leading.
Guess who's back, everybody?
This can only yield good results when the captain is making us steer with blindfolds on.
Donald,
Unlike
just be
Laura,
quiet
Funtime
and allow me to
Foxy is
focus. The
motion
main goal
activated.
is to try to get
For
through this
reason,
as quick
it's
as possible.
important to keep the room dark, as to not accidentally activate her.
We are getting hit with haymaker after haymaker on this one. Joe, I think it's time for you to step in and take the wheel already. My face can only get so inflated.
There's a reason I want you guys to keep at it. Try again, Donald. You'll get it eventually.
Optimism is the key here, Donald.
What do you mean? We suck. We're like preschoolers trying to open a whole Amazon package. How optimistic can I be?
Well, it could always be worse. It's not like we're here for 6 hours every night. We just have to get past this small roadblock.
Unlike Ballora,
Shut up
Funtime
already.
Foxy
I've heard it
is
15 million
motion
times.
activated.
You don't have to
For
inform me
this
how to
reason, it's
survive.
important to
Apparently
keep
he
the room
does,
dark,
because we
as
aren't
to
getting
not
10 seconds
accidentally
into this
activate
thing.
her.
What if I just
You
barely
have been
move? Will that
provided
change
with a-
anything?
Well then,
What am I supposed to do? I'm slithering through the compound like a swamp snake, and this fruity fox still finds a way to engulf me sideways.
I'm noticing that we're not always getting the mini games after we die.
Something tells me that we're going to be here for a while.
I
wonder
wonder
why.
why.
Proceed forward to reach the parts and service room.
Well, we haven't immediately died yet. Maybe that's a good sign.
Oh, come on. I was probably so close.
Joe, for the love of everything good, please get us through this. It's only night 3. I want to move on already.
There's purpose behind pain. I believe in you guys.
There has to be talent behind how stupid you can be.
Oh, like you're one to talk. Just play out the round. It won't kill you.
Well,
Okay, maybe it will.
oh, and we're back to this old charade again. Wendy has to deliver the Frosties to all the ungrateful children before she explodes or something.
Makes me wonder the overall lore here. We don't really know much about how this place really operates, but we can only assume that the sentience of these animatronics implies that there's other forces at work.
All I'm wondering is why little Sally requires 3 whole cupcakes to make her satisfied. Are her parents feeding her dog food?
Either that or just ice cream.
Maybe some chocolate chip.
Yes, some chocolate chip.
And just like that, we dissolve into nothingness. The story of Harvey Weinstein.
Oh, the misery of starting this game back up. Will we land a different fate? Only time will tell.
Spoiler warning, we're gonna die.
Proceed forward to reach the parts and service room.
All right, no death just yet.
Don't jinx anything. Just keep moving, fast moving with the atmosphere of the room.
So, what do I do? Flash the light? Oh, come on, it looks so far away.
Remember, flashing the light is necessary to see where you're going.
Dare I say I don't want to get consumed again.
What the?
What was that? Why did it have organs?
Joe?
Don't look to him for any quality answers. We might as well be asking a vault door to open sesame.
Listen, you guys can harass me all you want, but again, try to stay quiet during these moments. Audio is crucial during these parts.
Well, I don't want to sound arrogant or anything of that matter. There it is again.
Just keep the comment to yourself. He was ready to pounce as soon as you said anything.
You must not be a fan of trash talk, despite looking like trash.
Oh, didn't expect that, Joe.
Wait, is that Freddy or something?
Talk about a wardrobe malfunction. When was the last time you saw a robot with no shielding?
I could say yesterday when I had to be around. When I had to be around Jack Smith, but the last thing I want is more judicial filings in my face.
I'm not too surprised at that answer. Have we even moved? I feel like we're making no... Wait, what was that?
We're home free.
Trigger, parts and service.
Great job reaching parts and service.
It wasn't
seems
easy.
that Funtime Freddy is out of power, which should make your job much easier.
Should.
The release switch for the chest cavity is located on the underside of the endoskeleton jaw. To reach it, we will first need to open the face plates.
Oh, no.
You will need to press the faceplate release triggers in a specific order, and it's important to be as precise and as careful as possible.
Yep, we're
Locate
dead.
the small button on Freddy's face, just under his right cheek, and press it.
Small button near the right cheek. Is this it?
For clarification, please note that I'm referring to Freddy's right, not your right.
Well, Oh, hello there. You look disturbing.
Great. Now locate the button under his left cheek and press it.
Are you sure that's the right left, Obama?
Great. Now carefully locate and press the button next to Freddy's right eye.
Right eye? Oh, I think I see it.
Great. Now carefully locate and press the button just above Freddy's nose.
Good luck finding that one. Ah!
Why did that have so much pressure on the
Good job.
faceplate?
The faceplates should now be open. Locate and press the small button on the underside of Freddy's endoskeleton jaw.
My, what lovely teeth you have, Grandma.
Is this the button? Feels like we're stripping him.
The chest cavity should now be open.
What's
Remove
beeping?
the power module from the chest cavity. Great work.
Power
You will now
module,
be
I guess.
required to remove the secondary power module from the Bonnie hand puppet. Press the
We
large
got a
black
problem
button
here.
beneath
I'm looking.
Bonnie's
I'm
bow
looking.
tie
He
to
just
release
disappeared
the
right out of
power
his
module.
hand.
If you guys didn't hear, you have to find Bonnie and press the black button to release the power module.
Wait, I hear something. Is he scrambling around?
I don't... There he is.
So wait, what am I actually supposed to do then? Fend him off or something?
Well, the voice said that you had to press the button under his nose. You'll have to muster up a good reaction to be able to click the button in time.
Good to know. I'll have to keep my wits about me then.
Well, what are we doing? Are we just going to be sitting ducks like last time while Obama does all the heavy lifting?
I thought I had him.
Go get him, Obama. Show him what for.
Oh, geez. Can you not be so loud?
At this point, my hearing aid is going to need a hearing aid.
Listen, I'm a big person and a bolder businessman.
Is that why you always type in caps, because you're so loud in the real world?
No. At first it was...
Press the large black button beneath Bonnie's bow tie to release the power module.
I'm trying to, you stupid voice.
Anyways, at first it was because I couldn't find out how to turn off cap locks. But it was a blessing in disguise. Because now I see the overall benefits with typing in all caps.
And what's that?
Now, I don't say things, I declare things. It gets the attention that I need and emphasizes the point that I try to make.
I think it just makes you sound like you're desperate for attention.
It's better than what you do. I've seen Siri produce more human emotion through text.
I'm just to the point. There's no need for any over-the-top language or foul activities. I say what's on my mind and leave it at that.
I mean, I do similar things.
Can you two ever disagree on anything? I've read erotica with less romance than you two.
We're still human.
Press the large black button beneath Bonnie's bow tie to release the power module.
We absolutely disagree on things.
Like what?
Well, I cannot stand whatever cologne Joe puts on. It makes him smell like a dusty cedar chest.
Finally, someone said it. I hated pretending that I didn't have to cough half the time.
I don't wear any cologne, Barack.
Oh, what's that smell then?
I wasn't aware I had a smell.
It's called being musty.
Well, while we're criticizing things about each other, I just wanted to say that Barack looks like a walking cashew.
What does that even mean? Do you have any room to talk, Count Dracula?
And I thought I was brutal. Are you serious?
Press the large black button beneath Bonnie's bow tie to release the power module.
Okay, so we actually have to hit his bow tie. I'm glad I was able to listen the second time around.
Can we not spend our eternities trying to get back here? At this point, we should use the Dragon Balls to get past this night.
Trust me, I want to get this over with as much as you guys do.
I really don't believe that.
I don't believe anything Joe says.
Doesn't help when the news does nothing but slander us up and down like a cheat code.
That makes me wonder how Bush able to completely sanction himself from the news.
Not really do anything of relevance?
I don't do anything of relevance yet. I'm getting a 12-course meal about how to use toilet paper from NBC.
It's also been about 15 years since he was president.
He's also very much in the news, maybe not in the headlines as much, but still in the news.
I doubt he also tells you about it because during the 2016
Press the large
campaign,
black button beneath Bonnie's bow tie to release the power module.
you treated his GOP like a failed vasectomy.
That's not true. A failed vasectomy is more successful than what he put together, such a failed presidency. What he did to the American people will be forever known as a travesty.
You know, when we did our 50K special on this channel, he actually contacted me.
For what?
First, he congratulated our booming success, but he implored the possibility of having him on here.
No.
No.
He's already my technical cousin. I don't want to see him more than I have to.
Wait, you're related?
In the loosest way possible, but yes.
I see the resemblance.
No, you don't. I'm as related to Bush as you are to Mel Gibson.
I'm not even related to Mel Gibson.
My point exactly.
Press the large black button beneath Bonnie's bow tie to release the power module.
Anyways, is that a stern no for having him on here?
Obama entertained the idea back then, and I wasn't really listening while playing the game. But yeah, I think I'd rather be closer to Lee Harvey Oswald than Bush.
That's an interesting reason, but for me, it's because he's slandered my name more times than I can count.
And Donald hasn't?
Well, that's Donald. He's not all there in the head.
I wonder if Bonnie still has his ding-a-ling.
See my point? Oh, I got it. That was an
You
accident.
acquired both power modules. This completes your tasks for the night.
Let's go!
Please exit the building through Funtime Auditorium, and we'll see you back here again tomorrow.
Wait, we have to get past Foxy again.
Joe, please tell us what we need to do here.
Same thing as before. Use your camera to navigate through the facility.
You know what this means, Donald. I think you can agree that we don't want to do this again, so keep quiet.
For once, I'll try to...
No!
You were right there. We were so close.
Before you guys freak out, just listen to me. We're going to end the episode here.
What? We didn't even beat the night.
Trust me, there's a reason, okay? We're ending it here.
If you guys don't see Sleepy Joe next week, assume he's sleeping with the fishes. Testing, testing. Do I sound like a lactose intolerant gerbil?
You sound fine. Also, you said your voice was good during the recording.
Post-nut clarity hits more than just nuts, Joe.
All right, so who wants to explain for people out of the loop?
I'll do it since it was my blunder.
Don't inhale helium this time.
So about a few days ago, Donald wrecked our setup
Oh yeah, I forgot this thing went off in the footage.
to the point where we had to redo our build. At the time, I saw an opportunity to upgrade our current microphones. We then tested it out with a playthrough of Pizzeria Simulator.
Except it wasn't an upgrade at all. It made us sounded like we smoked in memorial of Snoop Dogg.
This change received quite the bit of backlash, and after a bit of panic, I decided to take the video down.
That's when I stepped in and decided to upload an explanation. And now we're here, watching our old footage that we already recorded.
Why are we even watching it? We know what happens. It's not like it's our live reaction.
Some pretty important stuff went on in this episode, so it's not something I can just bypass or skip. Think of this as a director's cut sort of video.
So now what? We're just doing a Sniper Wolf reaction video? Let me get my pog face ready.
It would be really weird to upload a part 3 if we skipped a whole salvage, even if our voices sounded like chipmunks.
Right, so basically you're still going to see the gameplay, but we're talking after this was recorded, if that makes sense.
So it's not our live reaction, we're just going to add bits and pieces for the people that missed it.
Am I doing the pog face right?
Oh, goodness.
Never make that face again. You look like a trout.
This has been a very interesting week, to say the least. First, Obama makes me break the laptop.
Excuse me?
Next, Joe changes our setup and almost creates an uprising within our community.
Yeah, I did.
And finally, we're over here playing sportscaster with our footage.
Realistically, it could have been a lot worse. There could have been a universe where we pushed through with our decision.
I know I'm pleading my case, but it really didn't sound that bad on our end. Then we uploaded it, and that's when everything went down the gutter.
When you think about it, it's really kind of funny. Someone said in the comments that it sounded like we smoked on some Zaza, whatever that is.
I assume it's illegal substances.
Listen, in all honesty, let's just mark it as a humorous moment and move on with our lives.
Well, now, what do we talk about? We kind of have to pad for time because our genuine reaction isn't in the video.
We can laugh at your misery while Molten Freddy tries to merge you into a lava pit.
If anything, now you guys know how the office part works. And now you know that it isn't an after-hours type of deal. This is when the restaurant is busy and thriving.
Yeah, all while every single robot with a Samsung chip in it is trying to rip us into two.
You got it down pretty easily, though. Look right here. You were able to lure Molten Freddy away with that audio cue. Donald would probably be screaming so loud that we would have died instantly.
You're clearly doubting the world's best security guard and businessman. I think you should be reviewing your own actions before you judge mine, Sleepy Joe.
How did you power through that thought when there was an ad blaring in your ear?
An insult at the end of the tunnel keeps the train chugging, and I needed to make a point.
Can I ask why the tasks are so loud, Joe?
Older printers and computers are being used in here. That's why we're getting a whirring noise whenever we do a task.
No wonder Molten Freddy was after us. We were performing a Super Bowl halftime show in here.
You're actually not wrong, because depending on the task, it will create more noise, and that can always attract an animatronic. But there's also a way to reduce that noise level.
That would really help if we found out how we could do that.
There goes our company budget.
On the main menu, if you hit the equipment tab, you can upgrade certain parts of your task machine. This will allow tasks to be completed in half the time.
I can only guess that they cost an arm and a leg to purchase it. And I don't know if Penny Pinching Don is willing to open his pocketbooks for that one.
Yeah, probably not.
Won't you be the one completing the office work during the next day?
Start writing the check, Obama.
And this is when we finish our shift and move on to salvaging Springtrap.
He's actually dubbed Scrap Trap in this game.
His actual name should be the Bladder Bunny because he pees on himself. Instead of visiting on Easter, he visits when you have kidney stones.
You're really proud of that nickname, aren't you?
You know, in hindsight, we really should have thrown this thing back into the alley. I mean, there's a literal carcass stuck in that suit.
Coulda, shoulda, woulda.
We're looking at a replay of the video for a reason. I wonder if our audience even knows what's about to happen.
Great foreshadowing, Joe.
Like, how are we supposed to know?
I always come back.
Wait, I didn't hear that the first time we played this through. What does that mean?
I always come back. I didn't know the Terminator was playing dress-up doll.
Well, you know the story behind William Afton, so you can assume that he's clearly back for something.
Whatever. This game is unrealistic anyways. I would have taken Piss Trap to the ground with a Heimlich maneuver.
Are you seriously on that again?
Wait, hold on, Obama. The good news about watching this a second time is that I can feel the joy of making some big money.
How did we even get any visitors beforehand? We had a mop bucket and a googly-eyed basket as our animatronics.
Because big business calls for some big decisions, and I decided that we needed to make some cold, hard cash that day. It's a dog-eat-dog world, and let me just tell you, I'm really good at eating.
I think you did more than told us, Don. You ate an entire dinner box from McDonald's before we started recording.
Calorie overload.
What does Gabriel Iglesias say? I'm not fat, I'm fluffy.
And that's something Garfield would say.
Now, if you remember here, we accepted the sponsorship yet again during the original time we recorded this. Do you regret that choice, Donald?
Not even a tiddlywink of regret.
You haven't played through The Office yet. Just wait until you have a compound of animatronics rushing after you like it's a triathlon.
Good thing I played sports back in the prime of my youth. I'll unlock my inner beast by defending myself from these monsters, just like it's the first game.
I think I just physically recoiled in cringe after hearing the term inner beast. Also, this has nothing to do with accepting the sponsorship, Donald.
Like I said, I don't regret it. After the disaster that happened with Joe and the microphones, and then William Afton invading my personal space, we needed the break on funding.
This is just a straight yapping session. You see, in the original video, we were commenting on how the sponsorship didn't take up too much space. Now we're talking about bladders, comedians, and McDonald's. We really have devolved.
You know what's funny, guys?
Dare I ask?
When our setup went down the tubes, I thought about changing our cameras too.
Why would you ever do that?
Just to put a cherry on top when it comes to improving the quality.
You really are full of bad decisions.
We can take a look at them really quickly, if you want.
Won't that block the viewer experience when they see what we buy?
Spoiler alert, Donald flips his lid when Lefty is $5 and buys it without a second thought.
And I do it again.
Well, here's the picture that I was going to use for you, Donald.
How did you even get this picture of me?
When you were looking outside the window waiting for your DoorDash.
Is that what you were doing with that camera? I thought you were just commemorating my glory.
There's simply no way that you thought that.
I really did, Obama. I really did.
Anyways, your thoughts on putting the camera here?
It's too bright, very bright. Also, my camera right now is fine as it is.
Wouldn't he also be standing towards the window the whole time? How would he even know what's going on?
It was very possible that that was the intention.
Nice try, Joe. Like the comment said, I'm here to make America game again.
Now, this is the camera that I got for myself.
Did you go space exploring? Why are you in the middle of a black hole in that?
How do you even set up a photo like that?
Are you acoustic?
I was going to say aesthetically challenged.
Wait, why does that roll off the tongue so fluently? Obama, I think you just blessed my vocabulary. Are you aesthetically challenged, Joe?
No mercy today, huh?
You did too much light for me and no light for yourself. Where is the balance?
I'm still wondering how you even set up this camera.
I simply put a black tarp behind me. I was trying to recreate the shot that I have now.
Then use a green screen. Don't throw yourself in a cave.
I guess that's a no then, huh?
Yeah, I'm not a fan. I think you already know what Don has to say.
Right. Well, on to the last one, which is yours, Barack.
Wait, that's actually really good quality. When did you get this?
A while back, I think when you were starting up Sister Location.
You have the premium version of Obama in this. You can tell he writes in cursive.
I don't mind this, actually. It looks pretty smooth from appearances.
We can try it in the next video if you like.
Well, I wouldn't mind so, but I want our community to actually approve as well.
Yeah, don't make any decisions that'll throw you on a ventilator, Joe.
Got it. I'll make a community post about it when I can, Barack.
Because change worked out so well last time.
Well, that's where we left off, right? The summary of this video was that we completed the office, lost the spring trap salvage, upgraded the stage, and bought Lefty, right?
That and another Freddy animatronic.
You never did answer me. Why are they all hitting the nay-nay?
I said this last time. I don't know.
They're kind of cranking it, though. Except for Lefty. His neck seems like it's an axle away from becoming a helicopter blade. Like he's trying to hit the whip.
Joe almost had us killed because of our mic change, so that can't be as bad.
Like the dinner box, you might eat those words, Donald.
What happened to Toucan Sam?
That is not Toucan Sam.
It looks like Toucan Sam enough.
I think you just upset all of Latin America.
Welcome back to Horror Games, gentlemen. Today we'll be playing Indigo Park. I think it's a similar game to Poppy Playtime and My Friendly Neighborhood.
Where do I begin, Joe? What else can I say about haunted Muppets?
If you have a problem with haunted Muppets, you're about 15 games late to complain, Don.
Old-timey footage, I see.
Interesting.
Are we just allergic to getting a camcorder? Why do people... What's wrong with his face?
Not even 30 seconds and Donald's insulting someone.
Indigo Park, huh? Looks like a safari.
That's different than what we usually do.
Obama, look at me in the face and tell me this man doesn't look AI generated. His mouth flaps open like a pillowcase.
Why does it matter? Just save yourself the trouble and don't comment on someone's appearance.
What's happening? What's with the burst of color?
Looks like we're watching this from our house.
Oh, we're a Redditor? This has to be the worst timeline yet.
What's happening to the audio? It's sort of fading out.
I think... Wait, hold on.
Look at the computer. We're not just a Redditor, we're a Reddit mod.
You're focusing on some really obscure things right now.
I'm noticing the pictures for... Wait, we got a pin-up board for this?
So are we an investigator or something?
Toucan Sam, or Molly McCaw, which was Mom's favorite.
Here's the chat Donald was clowning earlier. We're doing a search over an amusement park that we went to as kids.
What the... Is this us pulling up to the park?
Why are you asking me? And it says no trespassing. Why are we always playing characters who are stupid?
Don't look now, but it looks like we have another mystery to solve.
Well, rut-row raggy, because the world's best security guard is about to tame the beast in this park.
We have some CDs as well. Local park sudden closure.
Here's the entrance that was in the video.
I don't know if this is us entering the park or not, but grab a flashlight and some AA because it sounds like we have trouble afoot.
No need to fear, the world's best security guard is here. Now don't tinkle your trousers because we're about to get wet and wild in this place.
Please shut up.
Chapter 1, Birds of a Feather.
So this isn't a safari at all. This is an amusement park that got shut down because someone got caught getting oiled up on the tracks.
I really hope that nobody got oiled up in this game.
Donald, try not to be obscene challenge. Difficulty impossible.
So what do we have going on here? Luigi's Mansion or something like that? That and a bouncy house on the side make this a really odd amusement park.
You know, considering we're at an amusement park, I wonder if we'll be doing anything with roller coasters in this game.
Our character moves like a walking mannequin or something. So we're not going to question why the door opened or anything?
I guess not. Whoa.
What the?
Oh, hey.
Indigo Park, the world's most innovative and engaging family fun experience.
What a joke!
The world of your favorite character. Wait, you're our first guest in 2,920 days, 4 hours, 20.
Only 8 years or so, not that long.
Congratulations!
For what?
Rambly the raccoon.
I don't like your tone, Rambly.
Why do you always need to insult every single thing, Donald?
Just hop on over to the registration center to your left, where our friendly assistant will help you with your adventure in the park.
Did she fall into the toilet while taking a dump?
Oh, my.
Hi, I'm Rambly the raccoon, and it's my job to make sure your experience here at Indigo Park is registered.
What?
Let me just get it.
Whoa, freaky, raccoon.
Freaky,
Don't seem to have your face in our guest list.
Oh?
Is this your first time here at the park, or did you just get plastic surgery?
Someone here needs it, but I won't say who.
Friendly fire moment.
You qualify for a big discount on your visit. Just follow me to the main gate. Ooh, I can't wait for you to see everything Indigo Park has to offer.
Yeah, my collection of dust at home was getting boring. I wanted to upgrade to some old musty folding chairs. Also, how are you powered on after 8 years of nothingness?
Ah, the good old Poppy Playtime paradox.
Still haven't gotten over the hump of irrational questions, huh, Don?
Well, I'm sorry if this place is like a bad haunted house.
What's the holdup? The gate is open.
No, it is not.
His software must be buggy.
Are you stupid, Rambly?
My mistake. The gate is not open.
No, it's not.
Seems to be an error message being sent from the gate's power unit. Lucky you.
Oh, boy.
You get to be the first person to try our turn on the generator mini Rambly venture. Have fun.
Is this thing self-aware? That's been an awfully common theme with these games.
I don't know where to begin with this one. First, it looks like we're in the back of a Home Depot. I mean, just look at this place. It's a mess, a total mess.
Okay, Donald, come on now. It was suddenly abandoned almost a decade ago. Did you expect a hockey game to be going on here?
Shh, just let him be stupid, Joe.
Do we have to go back here?
The Indigo Violet Compact Power Generator.
Why does it look like an Asus PC?
Looks like it's missing a piece. Can you find it?
Well, I would have a gripe about doing an excavation, but you're a piece of binary code.
Is this it?
So I really can't get upset at you, Rambly.
Seems like he's our only
What's
help
this?
in this place.
Why did this Walmart toy almost look brand new?
We're definitely brave for going in here alone.
Wait, what's this thing? Oh, this doohickey is what we pull when we find the cog.
Funny you mentioned that, Barack. If I remember correctly, that chat log said something about how there should have been cops swarming this place. Clearly, that isn't the case.
All I know is we're here now, so
Not by my will. Oh, there's the cog. Only had to go through Tarzan's mud pockets to find it.
Like any other one of these games, there's probably news articles or papers lying around that talk about the lore, so keep an eye out while you're playing, Don.
No promises. Also, is that music playing in the back or something?
that sounds oddly terrifying.
You know what it reminds me of? The Andy Griffith Show intro, where there would be someone whistling and a finger snapping.
Now's not the time for nostalgia. We have to beat up some childhood mascots.
For real this time. Welcome to Indigo Park.
I think there's a bit of a shrubbery problem. Have you guys hired a landscaper in the past century?
Critter Corner. That reminds me of the Smiling Critters.
Oh yeah, those spawnlings of destruction.
Look at what we have here. Their own little variants. Just like viruses, there's too many of them.
Those might be our foes for this game, so keep your eyes and ears peeled.
Rambly, every guest needs a critter cuff.
A critter cuff?
Access to reserved areas, charge payments to your room, and wear a critter cuff.
Rambly, your voice is as enjoyable as rubber chalk.
There, and I'll get you set up.
Head and where? Oh, and the creepy music is back.
I'm just going to go forward. Let me in.
Shocker. It won't let us
Oh.
in, just like Rambly implied.
Great, we're in the critter corner. I get to see all the marketable plushies that even Goodwill wouldn't take.
At least we know where we need to go now.
They even have arrows.
There you go, buddy.
Shut up.
Very own critter cuff. A new way to interact with the park that also doubles as a pedometer, heart monitor, and mood ring. Data disclosure agreement included.
Microtransactions out the wazoo, I see.
Would you believe me if I said that I've seen this in a game before?
Would you believe me if I said I want to run over that raccoon with a four-wheeler?
Uh-oh, the door mysteriously locked.
You see?
Test out your band and save the day.
They even have t-shirts and everything.
They sure didn't miss the opportunity to capitalize off their brand.
Is this where we scan our watch? Check out my bling, you hunk of junk.
Whoa, we are shredded.
What's with the light?
Hey, great work, buddy. Now try entering the park.
I know what we must do. Rambly or Roadkill or whatever your name is.
I don't think it's hard to remember the name of a feral animal.
Oh, we can just go through. Is this the Walt Disney statue with Mickey Mouse that they're ripping off?
Not surprising, they are presumably an inspiration for the park.
Well, now we have access to said park, so where else do you think we can go?
Pretzel dogs and some sodas. I just know Rambly's family has to have a 10-story penthouse built up in there.
Did we just enter some sort of castle?
It requires a loading screen, so...
What the?
Whoa.
Excuse me?
what the-
Did that just collapse?
Rambly, are you trying to get me killed? I told you, I'm built Ford tough, and I'll run you over like an F-150.
This is an old park, but still be even more cautious moving forward.
Pardon our dust, buddy.
What?
Looks like the park is going through some renovations.
I almost got turned into yogurt.
Your Rambly Tuesday discount will be 3% off.
Can't beat free.
This great deal with a ride on my railroad.
No!
Chill out, Don.
I'll let you find this one all by yourself.
Although I do have to voice my concern over riding a railroad after the tunnel entrance just collapsed.
You're telling me. Wow, that was so hard to find, Rambly. I'm sleuthing like Sherlock Holmes right now. Someone give me a magnifying glass and a pipe.
What, in the back rooms? This is like walking through a hallway in the 80s.
You again.
Be a bit older than the target audience for this ride. But
What the?
do you know
You're glitching, Roadkill.
the raccoon loves Rambling's Railroad? Because I like trains.
What just happened?
We got a tweaker on our hands. That's what just happened.
I was just going to make a joke about us being in our senior years when he said we were too old, but then he started making weird noises.
I knew this raccoon was freaky the moment it started sniffing my bottom loafers.
Wait, I just realized that we're getting on a train just like in Poppy Playtime.
That we are.
Prepare for a crash landing, Don.
Joe, you're our pillow.
So I guess we're all dying then.
Donald didn't really think that one all the way through.
And now we get a Hip Happy Barney the Dinosaur theme song.
Welcome to Rambling's Railroad. I'm Conductor Rambly.
Out in the west, I see.
Whoa,
What the?
put the snow stripe down, Rambly.
This game just might be a journey through Rambly's drug addiction.
It's Toucan Sam.
It's Molly McCaw.
Molly McCaw, greatest pilot you ever saw.
Okay, Toucan Sam.
Why, you only crashed into 6 bars this week.
6!
This is interesting to say the least.
I'm flipping back and forth so Rambly doesn't jump out of the screen or something.
It barely hurts at all. Say, those young adventurers you got along with me look like great pilots.
No, we don't.
Try your hand at flying in my ride.
How about no?
Admission included with your critter cup.
That's still a no, Rambly.
Well, so far so good. We haven't met a horrible fate or walked into an abandoned orphanage.
It looks abandoned enough.
Oh, Finley, come on out and greet the people.
Drake?
That's not Drake. He's not striking a chord.
Why the long face and body?
You've known me for 100 years, Rambly.
Oh?
I'm always long because I'm always longing for a new seashell for my collection.
Ha, not funny.
Finley, you should come out of your shell.
Is it me, or is Rambly starting to sound a bit more robotic than last time?
Yeah, his filter is starting to sound less and less like a human voice. But I wonder what that really alludes to.
Down under the deep blue sea, it's as blue as me. I hope you'll visit.
I won't.
I'm so lonely.
I can tell.
Not like we could visit if we wanted to.
All right, Rambly, what's next on this train ride of terror? A coke overdose, why not?
Lovely.
Wait a minute, what's happening?
Wait, we got out of the ride? Rambley's drug issues are pushing us into this abandoned Toys R Us.
Well, shoot, what's the plan now? Just take a look around and see what's to find?
Hold on. The world's best security guard has found a way out of this trap.
Donald, you see that cord running to the back?
Yeah, I'm following it.
Whoa!
Of course there's robots. Of course there's robots. Why wouldn't I have to deal with Springtrap III?
Well, aside from the brief issue we just had, looks like these cogs are what we need.
Great, just what I needed to deal with. A relapsing raccoon and Toucan Sam mid-Xantab.
Watch out to see if she's still there on the way out.
Yeah, I see the stupid bird's feet. More birds to get stuck in some bird poop with. Like we needed more birds.
It's okay, Rambley. We're back and we're here to stay.
Yeah, we are. Pending another rabid drug trip.
Lloyd?
Whoa! No need to shout, Tony the Tiger?
That's not a tiger.
Donald out here struggling with kindergarten identification skills.
Professional Lloydfoot El Lion, actor extraordinaire. Great act, Lloyd. Of course it was.
Wow, just leave in the middle of him talking. Looks like it's not all good in the Indigo Park hood.
They have known each other for years on end.
We're off the train ride?
Hey, it didn't crash and burn this time.
We lived? We lived!
We're most likely off to visit the other rides. I wonder if other animatronics will be there too.
So, what do you think? Pretty fun, right?
No!
All about my friends and Lloyd.
Wow.
So, where do you want to go?
What? Do we choose a place or something?
That looks like the train ride we just came from. Let's just keep looking around. Just keep your wits about.
The exit. This is our sign to find the actual exit.
Something I'm still thinking about is Molly McCaw, and more importantly, how a robot was planted into the wall of debris.
Most importantly, how is a robot able to stay turned on and use its voice box after almost a decade? In fact, how does...
Come over here.
I can't ever seem to escape you, can I?
It is his park after all.
Information kiosk. If there's anything around the park you want to ask me about, just stop by here and I'll ramble on about it.
You just think you're the cutest thing ever, huh? And we have a haunted clock. Well, isn't that just great?
Just relax, Donald. No need to get hostile to your only friend here.
Let's make small talk to keep your mind distracted. It's been a while. How's your wife?
Melania is doing terrific, very terrific. Thank you for asking.
No, Donald. How is your wife?
What are you talking about? I literally just said Melania is doing fine.
I think he's talking about your other wife.
What?
You know, the one built like a Coke bottle.
Oh, you might actually be the worst human being out there, Obama. Worse than the chief editor of the New York Times. And that's a low bar to fly under.
You know what they say, how low can you go?
It was a sincere question.
No, it was not. You two just unwillingly put me together with a bird that happens to have a wide hip structure.
Actually, we stuck you two together because of your inappropriate comments that you were making about her.
Well, we don't go in here. And I simply said that there was no reason for a pizzeria that attended to children to be harboring a robot of that physique.
I wouldn't be against slightly thinking this could be the occurrence, if not what had happened during our first episode of Poppy Playtime Chapter 2.
What dirt are you bringing up from the ground now?
Should I do a flashback, Barack?
Do a flashback, Joe.
A hoo-ha?
Flashback.
Hey, Obama.
What?
Remember that toy from earlier? Yeah, I'll be right back. What a crock of crap. That was edited footage. I never said anything like that.
You're right. You acted it out.
How in the world would we edit that, Donald?
You know how fancy AI is getting. You fed it through some sort of particle disassembling machine. You had to.
The A in Donald certainly doesn't stand for accountability.
Do you want me to say what the bomb in Obama stands for?
Well, look at that. You're at Jetstream Junction.
Are we?
Oops. Looks like Jetstream Junction's being tuned up. Last I checked, there's a security office in the back of the theater. Maybe a friendly Wrangler can help you get in.
So that Wrangler is 1,000% dead.
Orange level access granted. We can get into that building from earlier.
Exactly what I was thinking. It was that giant castle-looking building, right?
Either that or King Arthur got zapped into the wrong time period.
Hey, don't wipe those cards off the table just yet. This freaky and frisky raccoon probably has some reality-breaking components that are going to pinch us in the private parts.
If we need a cavity search to enter the castle, I'm not volunteering.
1, 2, 3, not it.
Not it.
Not it. Never mind, we don't have to worry about the cavity search.
Well, consider it a reservation for the time we do have to worry about a cavity search.
Is this the theater from my friendly neighborhood? What purpose is there for a theater at an amusement park?
The same reason why, what's that on the stage?
It looks like
Wait,
a...
slow
That's a
down,
lion.
Donald.
Wow.
Come here, you scaredy cat.
Donald,
Calm down. Why are you following it?
It ran away from us. What kind of lion are you?
do you have any survival instinct?
Shut up, the raccoon's talking.
I can't see anything behind the stage. If you're going back there, be careful. Your critter cuff is not yet able to resuscitate you.
Resuscitate?
Are we all just going to ignore the giant lion that also came back here?
You think I want to follow this thing? Well, Rambly isn't giving us a choice, and I'm not backing off from a frantic feline robot or not.
Put your money where your mouth is, because we're in the lion's den now.
Hey, what's with all the ruckus? I don't know who you think you are, but I'm the world's best security guard, and I'm not afraid to fight you, Lloyd. I've taken on house cats mightier than you.
Did the break-in horror game serve your confidence well?
You want to be catnapped so bad? Well, even that bag of bones has more of an impact than you ever will. You're just an old can opener.
Do you just trash talk the random NPCs when you feel intimidated, Don?
I think we all know who the real scaredy cat in the building is.
Exactly. It's Lloyd.
Sure.
Oh, hey, Lloyd. Funny catching you around here. I was just going the opposite way.
Oh, wait, Donald, I think we missed the part where you try to fight a lion and then get mauled.
You're right. I'm not afraid of some stupid overgrown kitty cat. Hey, Mufasa, is that all you could do? Just a small little roar?
Donald, are you sure you're not scared?
Are you kidding me? Not one bit. Not in the slightest.
Uh-huh.
Did Lloyd just step on a disco track? Are his paws tired from handling the kingdom of Africa? Go back to the Lion King, buddy. You're not welcome here.
I forget why we're back here, but something tells me we should probably go through that exit way.
Oh, look, the door even opened up for us as well. How generous.
So what am I looking for? A spare cadaver or something? Or these keys, I suppose. That works too.
Oh, right. This will probably get you into that jet stream place that Rambly was talking about earlier.
You should...
I should get away from that stomping. Is that what I should do?
I was going to say you should be more careful coming out, but it looks like you don't need me to tell you that.
Yeah, thanks, Watson. Really being the best assistant you can be to Sherlock Holmes over here.
Over here, Lloyd. Fresh meat in the form of a fat, juicy ribeye.
Screw you, Joe. I'm making a run for it.
That's smart.
You don't determine what I'm afraid of, which is nothing. I'm the world's best security guard. I have nothing to be afraid of. Except a big oscillating fan that's running back here for some reason.
Something tells me that wasn't a fan, Donald.
That could be Wayne Gretzky on a Zamboni, and I'd still be booking towards the exit.
Why Wayne Gretzky?
Why not? Why do I still hear walking?
And we're dead.
Uh-oh.
What's happening?
That beeping, it's stunning him.
No way. And he ran off. How did we just live that?
Next time, pick your battles wisely, or you'll end up on the wrong side of the food chain.
And here arises the false confidence once again.
Just get me out of this warehouse.
Whoa now.
Oh.
Now we have Toucan Sam. Well, if it isn't the big backbeak himself,
Herself.
isn't this just Hakuna Matata? Might as well throw on George of the Jungle here, too. We can have the whole Amazon forest in here.
What's interesting is that we have a lot more characters introduced here in the first chapter than we have any other game. Something I just noticed off the top of my head.
What's also interesting is that Rambly didn't even mention the fact that Lloyd was on the stage when we first entered in, even with their assumed dispute.
What's most interesting is how we're trusting a PBS mascot with our whole lives, like he didn't try to kill us at the passageway earlier. Why are we doing this creature's bidding?
I honestly have no clue, but I'm assuming our character has to have a tie to this place more than it just being somewhere he visited as a kid.
Oh, most definitely. Why would he have such data collected about this place anyways, if he just wanted to explore it?
I mean, that could just be preparation, but I get your point.
All right, we're at Jetstream Junction or Function or whatever jamboree this place is going to turn out to be.
Probably a place with a jet stream.
Say, why don't you check out Molly's rooftop races?
How about no?
From here, and it's a great warm-up before we get into the bigger rides. Just take it up at Molly's landing pad.
Well, I guess we're on our way to Molly's landing pad, wherever that is.
Probably located in between the 4th and 5th layer of the underworld.
That's a big old statue that they have in here.
Well, that was easy.
They really liked hyping up their mascots.
Capitalizing off merchandising sales, of course. How do I get into this place?
Is there any place that you can scan your critter cuff?
Not any place that I can see. We used to have drinks here too, and an arcade machine.
Is this what we have to do?
I think it's the only thing we can interact with.
They have a whole game inside of a game? It looks like Mario.
Molly's plane crashed somewhere in Rambleberry Woods. Guess I didn't need to read the rest of that.
Apples? They really expect us to play a 2D Crash Bandicoot knockoff to proceed through the game? Rambly must be too busy using his critter cuff as a blindfold to the atrocities that were probably committed here.
You know, every time you've predicted that, you've been right.
And I'm probably right again. I guess Rambly is deathly allergic to dark spaces. What kind of dumpster baby raccoon are you?
I just noticed he's wearing an ascot. Those haven't been in style since the 70s.
Tell Fred Jones that.
That whole crowd is allergic to modern-day clothing. There wouldn't be a point to that.
Don't come out here dissing Fred Jones. That young man reminds me a lot of me. Poised, determined, and a leader. And all of those are great qualities, very great qualities.
I was just saying that a wardrobe change could be in place.
There's 15 things I'd rather have you wearing, and you don't see me complaining about them.
Name one.
Well, for starters, a bib with the way you whine like a baby all the time.
Sounds like somebody I used to know.
That entire tree stump was a wood cannon? Really trying to trigger the Lorax here, aren't you, Rambly?
Is our goal just to sit here and play through this PS2 game?
Even if it wasn't, Don sure looks like he's having a good time.
There has to be more than this. Are you sure we didn't miss anything?
Another tree cannon, and with that, Smokey the Bear just collapsed from heat stroke.
Why do some of the textures look like they're from the Fortnite map?
Molly, you handicapped hen, don't you have wings? Can't you fly away if your plane was crashing?
Again, you're probably thinking a bit too far ahead for a game that was designed to steal quarters from children.
What's that behind Molly?
Wait, is that actually Crash Bandicoot?
If he listened to Deftones and shopped at Spencer's, then yeah, this is him.
This is Salem?
Whoever that is, I suppose.
It's a skunk, I think.
He looks like he's about to tell his mom it's not a phase.
Forget that. Have you ever seen an old seatbelt in the back of a car? He looks like the stitching close to the belt.
I don't know what it is, but I think I dislike him more than Rambly. It's just something about his face, his grimy face. He looks like he spilled the Grimace shake all over himself for a TikTok video.
Wait, what just happened to Molly?
You're right. Behind the text, she kind of looks purple now.
This is why you should make sure who hangs out with your kids. They could be converted to an Australian emo at any winking moment.
Why Australian emo specifically?
I don't know, my mind was like a random word generator and it just spat out the first thing that came to mind. It could have been Yugoslavians for all I know.
I should have known you had some sort of automatic codex in there.
Wait, so what do we have to do?
I think because that skunk, yep, it looks like we have to fight Molly.
Oh, well, this works out beautifully. I was going to order some Chick-fil-A, but you're chicken enough.
Are we just going to ignore the music track? They did not have to go this hard on a Ren and Stimpy knockoff.
This bird sucks at fighting. I don't know why I keep getting flashbang, but I guess it doesn't matter.
I hope I don't have to give you advice on how to jump.
Not at all. Why is she T-posing?
Did you beat it?
Oh!
I think the game beat us.
Someone turn off the chainsaw. The park ranger from Yogi Bear is already mad enough.
Was that all there was to it? Is the door to Molly's landing pad open now?
Wait, what is this thing? Did we clip a fruit through dimensions?
Can you pick it up?
You know what? I don't care anymore. I have to squash a seagull or whatever the toucan Sam character is.
A toucan?
The door isn't even open after all that bullcrap. What wrench does a man have to beat his head with to get a door to open around here?
Did you just see the rooftop races passageway? Try to go up there and see if there's anything that we can work with.
All right, but I could have swore that the feral animal told us to go up to the landing pad. Something tells me he's trying to leave us in his own little dumpster pit.
Wait, what are you doing? That rock wasn't blocking the way.
Oh no, this is horrible.
You would look good with a Trump hat, Rambly.
Molly crashed into the right again. Don't worry though, your pal Rambly has the repairman on speed dial.
I think we're gonna need more than Handy Manny to fix this.
He can dial people from this place? He has reception. Call 911 Rambly. I have a UTD that needs to be looked at.
No, you don't.
Shut up, Obama. I'm trying to get us out of here.
I think it's all in vain. The line's dead.
Of course it is.
Please check the number and dial again.
So what now, Rambly? Do I have to go back to the lion's den?
Why don't you check out Molly's landing pad? It's not far from here, and it's a great cool down after that exhilarating ride. Down from Molly's rooftop races.
Something tells me that Rambly isn't fully aware of the situation that's surrounding us right now.
Joe, a little fun fact I want to share with you right now. This raccoon makes me not feel guilty about any animal I've ran over before.
It's practically a Snapchat Bitmoji. Why are you getting mad at it?
Oh, we can actually go in here now. Also, it's because he looks like a Snapchat Bitmoji.
Besides almost making us die. Whoa.
What the?
Oh, so we're just copying Poppy Playtime now. They want me to get in this DIY ball pit that probably has a sock full of poop in here?
Even though it's abandoned, this playhouse looks a lot more livelier than the one from Poppy Playtime.
It also kind of helps that this isn't thousands of feet beneath the Earth's crust.
Yep, that's the poop I just stepped in.
Oh, gross.
Do we do something here with the PlayStation button? Wait a minute, we have a puzzle here in front of us, don't we?
Looks like that's what the game has laid out for us. With these sort of puzzles, try to see if there's any color key or something that'll tell us what shape it should be on.
Is this the key right here? The pink one is isolated, so I think it has to be special for some reason.
We're going to be here for a while, aren't we?
You know it.
I think I just did it.
Uh-oh.
What was that?
Well, we certainly triggered something.
You got to be twisting my cap right now. I was just saying how this place didn't look too old and dead inside, and then they want to kill the lights?
Looks like they want to...
Hello?
Whoa,
It's
now.
Molly McCaw!
Toucan Sam, you oversized dodo bird. You have the gall to walk around here like you don't squirt poop, but you don't have the feathers to face me like a true champion.
We already knew she was on the loose, but now we really have to stay on guard.
Well, no matter the... What happened?
Did you just die?
I had to make the jump?
They really want us to be wandering these tunnels. Looks like we might be in store for a chase scene through here.
Do not say that, Joe. I had enough of this play place when Dog Day was chasing us. I don't want a serial mascot to get the same idea.
Good thing we have the world's best security guard and platformer at the helm of the wheel.
The very best, mind you. But even then, I'm not taking a liking to this creepy music they have playing in the background. I'm not in an 80s elevator. What's the point?
To me, it kind of sounds like a distorted bird.
How do we get up here? Enough with the bouncy castle movement.
Again, I'm surprised this whole thing isn't covered in mold. They must have took care of this at the time it was operating.
Hey, Toucan Sam!
If there's any such thing as a warning sign, then this would definitely fit under that.
You think my Thanksgiving dinner is scary? She's trapped in here with me. Why am I back at the start? What was the point of that?
Did we miss something in the maze?
Besides a soggy bowl of Fruit Loops, I can't even think of what I could have skipped over.
Maybe it's a PT mechanic and we're meant to loop through this, at least for now.
Does our character not have a weapon or anything? Did we not prepare to fight a homeless man or something?
If we've done this before, I feel this is not a normal occurrence.
And now we got to go through this rinky-dinky slide.
Oh,
Again?
Toucan Sam, did you just poop out blood?
Molly must not be having the best diet ever since they closed down the place.
I assumed that there wouldn't be any chefs here after the park kicked out everybody.
Toucan Sam, perhaps you should stop gnawing on the fence and, I don't know, start with a protein shake.
This bird could kill us at any time, Donald.
Which way do I go? Which way did I go last time? Sam's bladder issues took up all of my short-term memory.
Of course, now that you needed help with remembering something, I can't remember now.
At least we're all getting our steps in with this maze, right? Got to think positively in these situations.
Obama, a robotic bird just lost her bladder and a car part a few tubes behind us, and you're over here talking about positivity. Are you serious right now? Wait, weren't we just here?
Like I said, it might be the PT effect where we have a looping hallway or something of that matter.
I can only say this is the effect of watching too many political ads.
Did we do it?
I think so.
Great, googly moogly, we did it.
I don't know if your assistant is going to include all of that, but I think I almost fell asleep throughout that.
Is this how the blind kid feels in a bouncy castle? I'm pretty sure there's more coherence in a corn maze.
We got another slide, it looks like. Hope you're not too tired from sitting down.
I'm too tired to remember what the point of us being in here was. Did Rambley want us to fetch him a trash barrel or maybe a dumpster pit?
I think we just came in here to look around and maybe have a bit of fun.
And I can already tell that you're having a blast.
I'm about to blast through this critter cuff if we don't get out of here. I'm trying to show Toucan Sam the power of Cocoa Pebbles.
This is a really big play area. I feel like we're in a bit of a sub-environment in a way.
Yeah, with things like big steel doors every 5 feet you walk.
Uh-oh.
It's Toucan Sam. My bad, those Fruit Loops are all yours.
I told you guys that we were probably in for a chase scene.
You better change the treadmill level from a 2 to a 10, Donald. I doubt this bird is going to let up.
What do you think I'm doing, sucking on a corn dog? Toucan Sam was all bite and no bark this whole time. What did you expect out of me?
To stop calling her Toucan Sam. That's probably half the reason she wants us dead.
I'm not calling Toucan Sam by their preferred identity. I'm calling it what it deserves for being a serial mascot.
It's not even a toucan, it's a macaw. For goodness sake, Donald, it's her last name. Use some common sense.
Why are you trying to fact check me when she's chasing our tails? And why are you on a robotic bird's side?
We're really worried about the wrong things here. Are we even going the right way?
I'm on autopilot mode right now, Joe. It's just right foot, left foot right now.
Joe made a good point. Are we even making progress? Are things changing around us?
Why are you screaming all of a sudden?
Because a giant bird is chasing us.
I know. Well, where do I go? Oh, no, are you serious?
Well, maybe, just maybe that's why I was screaming.
All right, then. I guess calling a macaw a toucan didn't really work out for us, did it?
I'm still not calling it by its stupid name.
You were caught by Molly McCaw. Looks like she's feasting on President tonight.
Depending on which president, she's getting chicken bones.
Or a pig roast.
All right, let me get my little head start here. Can the tube open?
Wow, hearing the shriek for a second time, that bird is mad.
I think it's safe to
Wrong
say
way.
that we're going to be bringing a friend next time we explore an abandoned place.
The best outcome here is to not explore any abandoned places and call the demolition team.
And maybe the U.S. Army on top of it.
Okay, don't get too excited now. This thing wants to be Chica so bad, and she will never be Chica. Don't even get me started on what Springtrap would do to this thing.
Announcing what bird you prefer over the other while in a life or death chase has got to be the most Donald Trump thing you've ever done.
Like I said, autopilot. Left or right could be up or down, and I wouldn't notice a difference.
How can you talk this much with a killer bird behind us?
Did you not hear what I just said? More than the maze is just deja vu in this place.
I wonder if Rambley can overhear any of this, considering he's intricated in the park system.
Hey, Rambley, your goose or chicken or whatever Waffle House item is trying to eat us like eggs.
Is there even a way out of this place? We've been running forever.
Even if there isn't, it's not like we can turn around for a peck on the cheek.
There is a way out.
Here we go.
I'm done with this place.
Just keep pumping those legs, Donald, no matter how bad the fat wants to drag you.
If I slow down, it's because I want your walker to catch up.
Can you save the jokes for the safe spot? We are mid-chase right now.
Wait, are we in the Five Nights at Freddy's vents? And are we crawling or still running?
If Molly gets too close to us, I'm throwing the critter cuff at her.
Throw it now. I'm with Don. I don't want to be here anymore.
Rambley, do you not see what's happening?
Rambley, it doesn't matter.
Let us through, you stupid raccoon. That's what I thought. Oh, now close the door. Toucan Sam is on the hunt.
She's coming in hot
This
too.
isn't
Close
good.
the door, Rambley.
Close the door.
Close it, Rambley!
Oh,
Now
wow.
you know he's dead.
This was an actual bird with actual blood?
It certainly doesn't look like a robot.
Want to explain this one, Rambley?
Welcome to the Rambley's Wranglers registered room.
Are you serious?
We have plenty of amenities and... Okay.
Oh.
I can see in your facial tracking that you're scared, angry, upset.
You're darn tootin'.
Transparency is an important part of our policy here at Indigo Park, so I need to be honest about something. The park has been inactive for years. Employees stopped showing up, guests too.
Wasn't there a reason for that?
I just was so excited to see a visitor, and I wanted to be sure you were given the best experience possible.
Rambley, within the first 10 minutes, I almost got squashed.
I didn't realize just how much disrepair the park has fallen into.
I mean, we kind of knew what we were getting into.
Sorry for the inconvenience.
You're not half bad, Rambley.
But I have an idea.
And here we go.
Access to the repair documentation in my database. I just can't execute most tasks without authorization from a human user.
And we're three of them.
You must have come here because the park matters to you too, right?
No, it's because I'm stupid.
Willing to help me restore the park?
No, not in the slightest.
See in your facial tracking data that you aren't opposed to this.
I just said no, you roadside delinquent.
Let's get this
Seems like we don't have a choice.
Well then.
Rambley, I didn't agree to this. Did you not see what just happened?
Okay, welcome to the crew, Rookie Wrangler. Registered.
Guess we're in the
Your
crew
first
now.
official job as one of Rambley's Wranglers, registered, is to get out of the Rambley's Wranglers registered room.
And into my
Head
car.
towards the Rookie Wrangler registered security room to set yourself free.
Look on the bright side of it.
Kind of exhausting to say that whole spiel, but Rambley's Wranglers registered is a registered trademark that expired yesterday.
And so has my patience. I get chased through a Happy Meal box, and now you want me to work a custodian job?
I don't think fixing up an amusement park is being a janitor.
Well, I'm a caffeine-addicted teenager, Rambley, not a mechanical engineer.
Donald, our ages added up together is 221. I think we're a bit off from teenagers.
You're only as young as you feel, Joe, and I feel like a college student.
Should I be concerned that I've heard that line from convicted felons?
Considering he just said that, not really.
I'm surprised we didn't use these cameras. I think I'm even more surprised that Rambley has access to repair documents, but not any footage where we almost got mauled by Toucan Sam.
This part of the game after a climax is always a surreal feeling. It's like a heavy weight just came off of my shoulders.
Yeah, you did so much here, Obama.
I just said it was stressful.
I faced a Disney character and a feral chicken while off a pounding headache. Meanwhile, you've been touring Willy Wonka's chocolate factory, trying to find someone to push into the chocolate river.
Well, argument aside, we're at Oceanic Odyssey.
You made it to Oceanic Odyssey. You're doing a great job, Rookie Wrangler.
Yeah, Rambley, Joe just said that.
How are we even going to go about repairing this place?
What's wrong with his voice?
I think it's because it's coming from the speaker.
He's sounding...
What the?
Whoa!
Wow! Drake?
That's the eel from earlier.
Wait, what just happened?
Is that the end?
We did go through a chase scene. I think that might be the end.
I didn't think,
I'm free!
What the?
Donald?
I'm free from this amusement park of non-amusement. The world's best security guard prevails once again.
Are we not just going to talk about how Donald's vocals shattered the ozone layer?
I think there was a couple of Diet Cokes backed up in that one.
Pardon my helium voice, I got a bit excited. Maybe too excited.
Well, besides Donald needing to change trousers, what did you guys think of Indigo Park?
Well, even though I was a passenger the whole time, it looked fun. There wasn't really much story I could follow with besides the place closing down for no apparent reason, and Rambley was pretty much clueless.
I'm tired of seeing birds, let me just say that.
At least ones with beaks.
Better start running, Barack.
I might have to, with the way you guys are handling the presidential race.
This should be the last valve we have to turn.
And then it's just on to whatever's next.
Whatever that looks like.
Now I should be able to drop this. Just how we drew it up.
So now what do we do?
I'm going to take this flame thing and put it right here.
Are you making a Big Nate stink bomb?
You see the glass behind it? Now we can use the pressure hand and burst it open. After I switch to the right hand...
You just have some sort of algorithm in your head for horror games.
Let's give it up for vandalism. I would mention Joe's political party, but we all can tell what it is.
Well, while you were LARPing as a comedian, I found the next memory.
Miss Gracie is about to be looking like Texas Chainsaw Massacre in there.
All right, gentlemen, buckle up. We don't have a clue at what's waiting on the other side.
Might have to borrow that memory forgetting device from Will Smith if things get too wild.
Seems like it's running smoother. Didn't have a bunch of sub-menus pop up or anything.
That's always a good sign when it's tapped into your brain.
Are we still Huggy or did we change characters?
Either wouldn't be bad, but I know who probably is going to be here no matter what.
Well, look!
You guys were right about both.
Here. Oh, isn't that amazing?
They do not look like they want to be here.
Wanna just dance?
I guess so.
Yeah. Okay, so when you hear the music...
Shorty think I'm in Just Dance. Hope they use you like a plunger when the hour of joy rolled around.
You are too old to be saying that word, Donald.
So we just got to get in the center and listen to Miss Gracie? Hope we didn't leave our tap shoes at home.
I guess we're dancing now.
I said this before when I was a different person, but now I'm saying this out of concern. Don't break a hip out there, Joe.
No promises.
What?
Yeah, you can't sleep on the floor.
Oh, goodness.
And I have Poppy in my ear, unironically, telling me that the hour of joy wasn't deserved.
Okay.
Can't believe I'm going to say this, but she's acting a bit weird, isn't she?
It's like a soccer mom trying to hype herself up before her kid gets kicked into the goalpost. Definitely, now that I saw that.
I guess somebody's out.
The toy that's been lying down the whole time?
Why don't you give them a timeout?
We have that around
In the
here?
bad toy box.
He's going in the timeout corner for not listening to a sociopath?
I guess so. Oh,
Really
gosh.
feeling the joy from this guy.
Tell him who he is and here.
Oh no! Did he just get grinded up?
I guess we're just dancing again.
We're not doing this anymore, Gracie.
Tell that to her. Looks like she keeps dragging us through this.
And you wonder why Huggy treated you guys like feastable bars.
Seems like our toys...
There's no way. You had them dance without a rest.
Does Huggy know what's happening? Or are they just making him be the real Playtime butcher?
Huggy, you know where the bad toys go.
I don't want to put him in the box.
Is she going to keep making us put our friends in the meat masher?
I don't want to do this.
And you blame the toys for turning you all into Taco Bell Crunch Wraps.
Bad toy box.
No, I don't want to.
Which toys were even bad? They were all doing the dance.
I tried picking them up earlier. Oh boy.
Forget disturbing. This is disgusting.
Oh gosh, they're making us do this to all of them.
I just don't understand what Playtime was expecting to accomplish here.
There's more?
I don't even understand how you can get a hold of so many people as test subjects.
They don't even care about dancing anymore. What did you do to them, Gracie?
Not even Johann Liebert would come up with something this evil.
Joy will never stop.
I think we can put these people on the same level as Shao Tucker now.
Like seriously, they're making what Griffin did look like a night at Ball-O-Rama.
Huggy,
I'm tired, boss.
They're just going to keep dropping the toys down here, aren't they?
I better see everyone in the comments saying that the hour of joy was deserved.
They made him mad. They for sure know what they're making him do.
Can this end already? I don't like doing this.
What else do you want us to do? We did everything you asked, and you're still torturing us.
And just casual threats to turn us into a meat pie as well. What is this person's limits?
I'm literally putting toys in the box, you sick freak. I hope your legs look like stilts when Huggy gets a hold of you.
And I hope it tastes like strawberry jam to him, so he ravages through the whole factory. Like, how are you going to make me side with my opposition?
Well, that was certainly an experience. I don't even want to think about what the third memory will be like.
This is what happens when scientists try to play God. You're telling me all of this occurred because Elliot Ludwig couldn't cope with loss in his life?
I really understand Poppy's point of view about the hour of joy being senseless slaughter, but was it really?
She mentioned the guilty and the innocent, so I'm just assuming she meant warehouse workers and janitors.
Then devise a plan to evacuate the normal people, and then just have a hootenanny hoedown with everybody else.
You know, for once, I don't disagree.
I disagree on the word choice. I wouldn't say a hootenanny hoedown. I would just say massacre.
Similes and metaphors, Joe. Similes and metaphors.
I have a sneaking suspicion that our memory might be behind this door.
And the horror guru gets it right on the nose once again.
Joe, at some point you're going to have to address the playing before us allegations.
What allegations are you even talking about? I read all of our comments and I've seen none of those.
The allegations that I'm putting forward against you, Joe, I'm thinking that you played the new chapter before us.
Objection!
Joe doesn't play the game before us. He's just sad and has no life, so he's able to hone his skills more than we are.
I think I'd just prefer silence right about now.
Obama, are you ready for our brain to be melted by the most grueling and inhumane things you've ever seen?
Better get your screaming voice ready.
Don't worry, it already is.
We're being strolled down a hallway?
Let me guess, we're strapped to some sort of diving board.
They got the back rooms outfits and everything? What sector are we even in right now?
Are we about to get the face code here?
Gomez, this is Lewis. I'm transporting 1170.
Huggy Wuggy, as a reminder.
Conditioning?
Same code. You just got fat fingers. Happy.
Joe, write this down.
Don't worry, Barack. Already memorized it.
At some point, a hobby turns to an obsession.
They're wheeling us to one of the Miss Gracie VHS tapes?
We already went through enough shock therapy. You're telling me we have to deal with this again?
They put a sedation patch on us, too. We must have been in a frenzy to get that.
I hope you're morally okay with yourself, because I don't understand how you can sleep at night.
Oh, it's this tape again. Goody.
I saw a comment in the previous video complaining that we talk too much, and my rebuttal is, how much Miss Garbage do you really want flooding your ears?
I wonder how many brainwashing videos they made. I'm just grateful that we were only subjected to 3.
I don't care if they made 1170. 1 is too many.
And to answer your question, Miss Gracie, I do not feel warm or safe.
Doom scrolling and consuming millions of microplastics has to be healthier than this.
Wait, his arms are showing? Does that mean I can move now?
Whoa!
Go on a rager, Joe.
Where are you going?
I'm going to turn you into a chicken pot pie!
It's
You know
time to
what?
start a
Screw it.
ruckus.
Let's get loud!
All right, calm down here. I can't beat them senseless without having my wits about.
What? You were the one that screamed.
More importantly, how do we get out of here?
You're gonna hurt us.
You better call your family, buddy. You might not see them again.
Enough of the laughing. How do we get out of here?
Through this, probably.
Okay, you guys were asking for this to happen because who puts the handles inside?
Don't forget the other one, Joe.
Nope, not a chance.
Now time for sweet revenge.
What's happening?
All the memories are flooding through his head right now.
This is nobody's fault but your own. And now you're just standing there flabbergasted.
Oh, it's
You
on.
flew too
All
close
of
to
you
the fire
deserve
on
this and a
one.
monumental amount of
How
time
did
in
you
a
guys
dungeon.
think this was a
He
good
is
idea?
absolutely tearing through this place.
Too late for please now. You done messed up.
Goodbye, sucker.
At some point, you just gotta admit you deserved it.
And a round of applause for Huggy Wuggy. Even a broken clock is right twice a day.
Do you remember the code from the memory, Joe?
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
In case he cut the video, Joe did not remember it. He had to look it up.
I said we'll figure it out. That doesn't always look like remembering.
We just picked up a tape, right?
Oh, good.
Again?
It's not again.
No!
Finally found the VHS player for that tape.
Let's see what we got packed in here.
Experiment 1170, executive showing. He started as a pepperoni pizza.
I think these are cells under a microscope or something.
So are we going to be seeing the early stages of the experiment?
They had him teething? Why are we getting a sympathy spotlight for Huggy Wuggy?
So did they implant these teeth in him or what?
This relaxing trumpet music is really going well with the crimes against humanity we're seeing.
This appears to be where they were conditioning him for whatever reason.
I guess to make him more obeying.
Well, clearly
Never
you're
mind.
seeing how that's working.
Subject displays extreme aggression under stress.
Wait, what was that?
I have no clue, but these crazy creatures introduced Kissy Missy to balance Huggy's aggression.
Footage is missing?
Wait a minute.
What's up, Joe? Thinking of some theory relating to Huggy Wuggy?
Oh no, I just needed a break.
Joe? A break from horror games?
Just a quick break. Nothing really special. However, I would like to take this time to play a children's card game.
We're playing my favorite card game?
Even better.
What do you mean you're using my Persona save file to play the Tycoon game?
I've just seen you play it multiple times, and it looked fun.
Were we not knee-deep in Poppy Playtime like 2 minutes ago?
Can I join?
I won't be long. Just one game is a break.
You don't even know how to play this game, Joe. You're not the world's best Tycoon player.
Let a man have a game break. And I think I'm going to follow up with these 3 jacks.
I like that play.
Joe, I swear if you lose to Morgana of all people, I'm going to punt him like a football.
Wait, can I combine these?
No!
What?
Why would you do that?
What? How is that bad?
You just started a revolution. Now you have to use all your low cards. You never do that with that many high cards, Joe.
I have no idea what's going on.
Low cards? So we'd use the 3?
No! You got to
now?
stagger properly,
What am I
Joe.
doing wrong?
You're throwing my win rate.
So high cards then?
No!
What do you
got
want,
to play by the
serious?
middles. You can't just go willy-nilly.
What do you want from me?
Now you just gave Morgana control. This little weasel is now going to win the game because we don't know how to play.
I can't even play now because I don't have the right cards.
Because you misplayed every turn.
Well, in the meantime, the cast from Spirited Away is absolutely dogging on us right now.
I'm literally stun-locked right now. I can't do anything.
You just made us lose to Japanese Bendy. Never touch my save file again.
Why is the game still going?
Donald, you might be the worst teacher in history. I guess I'm going with the middle card.
What else do you
on.
want? How are you this bad at a card game? How
else
is
do you want
someone
me to
this
play?
awful?
You know what I'm playing, how I want, and you're going to shut up about it.
Can I get a hint at what just happened?
Joe activated a revolution, which you are never supposed to do unless you have enough low cards. And then from there, he misplayed every single hand he got.
Wow, it's like you do that when you play a game for the first time.
You didn't listen to my instructions before you started playing. You just went in and expected to win.
You had no instructions. You just complained.
And I'm going to complain again because we just lost a teacher's pet over here.
Well, so much for the relaxing card game. At least it looks like I'll be able to win against Sasuke.
At least we accomplished something, I suppose.
What an embarrassing showing. Never play my save file again. Joe, I should give you a swirly for ruining my game history.
It is simply not that serious, Donald. Anyways, I think the VHS tape is over.
And I'm just supposed to go back to puzzle mode after my whole game file got corrupted by Sleepy Joe.
You can't LARP as a high schooler anymore. The horrors.
No, you don't understand, Barack. Donald needs to be administered with 3 syringes full of copium by Takemi or he'll die.
Just say you don't understand the fragility of a Persona save file.
Wait, we got a door code right here. I was wondering why we couldn't make any progress.
There we go.
Are we ready for more puzzles?
And then we're greeted with a loading screen.
Probably to load up all of the puzzles they're going to be adding.
I wouldn't doubt it.
This doesn't look like a puzzle, Donald.
What do I do?
We watch the tapes. We get you
How do we get out of
He's
here?
right there, Joe.
We're dead.
I was trying to make peace, you silly strings, but now the world's best security guard is here to fight.
This is going to be exciting considering you just crashed out over a mobile card game.
You don't scare me anymore, you oversized Build-A-Bear.
Just stay focused, Donald. They typically add new features to these chase scenes.
I tried telling him that.
We got backrooms grass here?
And Huggy right behind us. So keep running.
What kind of stupid statement is that? No, I was
Just
going to
keep
use
running.
his teeth like a cocoon.
Shut up for 1 minute and focus on the chase.
What do you think I'm doing? And now we fell because of you.
And here comes
Hey,
Huggy.
Huggy.
I'm not scared of you, big guy. I know what makes you cry.
So does he.
Wait a minute.
What's going on?
He's looking at that old TV screen.
Whoa. He hates those things.
They're just throwing me right in here. What are we even supposed to do?
Not that.
He's camping
Oh,
right
boy.
outside. What's even the goal here?
We got to open some sort of door.
Why is he right
behind
there?
us.
Dead end.
Are you serious? Fall over the
And we're
box.
dead.
Leave me alone!
Well, that was a quick turn.
They threw me in there like an untrained goalkeeper. What did you expect?
I expected a full plate of Coke from you, and you did not disappoint.
Only one way to find out if you'll deliver that, Barack. Your next batter up.
Oh, wow, they really just throw us in here.
Look at him slinking around. Brother thinks he's a watchdog.
So we have to charge the door panels and use the projectors to distract Huggy.
I have the slightest feeling that we might be here for a while.
I should have known that this game would somehow find a way to sneak a puzzle into an intense moment.
So I'm going to grab this. And while he's walking down that hallway, I'm going to sneak over here.
Why'd you decide to do that?
Maybe because of that green outlet.
What's this?
Hall?
A secret door?
I think you meant vent. But either way, it appears that this is a way to sneak around the area without Huggy Wuggy finding us.
Not even going to ask why they built a whole grapple point in the vent system.
Here we go.
I'm just going to wish you luck, Obama. The very best luck.
Looks like he doesn't even need
An
it.
Automo? Okay. And what's this?
I saw some sort of port at the door that we're trying to unlock. Perhaps that's where this box goes. A battery of sorts.
I think you're right on, Joe, because they wouldn't make a hiding. He's right there.
Why are you whispering? It's not like he can hear us.
Why are you whispering then?
Wait, I want to be included too.
Yeah, I'm done with this. Just do the thing, Obama.
And he's right behind us.
Better put on the burners, Obama.
Remember, distract him with the projectors or get back into the vent.
That's what I'm trying to do, Joe. Right here. Right here.
You gotta click on it, Obama.
I think he's distracted. You should be good, Barack.
For now, guess it's back to finding the other batteries.
Maybe we should ask Tattletale where they are.
Wait, we can go up here. Where does this go to?
Hopefully away from Huggy Wuggy, because he sounds like he's getting stomach cramps.
Not only that, but it brought us to a place with another battery. Just got to find a way to sneak this around our Subway Surfer patroller.
Yeah, he's guarding us pretty good.
Bait used to be believable, Joe, but I'll entertain it because I'm the world's best security guard.
I knew we were missing something from last video.
There we go. Now all we need to do is to figure out where the last one is, and the door should be opened like lickety-split.
I thought Huggy was supposed to be this big bad wolf of a creature. It just turns out he's nothing but hot air and black licorice.
You yourself called him a knockoff Cookie Monster. I don't think you ever took him seriously.
I mean, it's hard to when someone has the build from a circus attraction.
Also, I don't have the slightest clue as to where we go next.
Not that way.
Hope you guys buckled up because we might be in for a bumpy ride of drifting in circles around here.
Mob Entertainment's gonna hear from me. Oh, excuse me? Why was he running like he had hunchback?
I was so confused for a second. He was doing high knees for no reason.
I needed that laugh. Are you good, Huggy?
Like a toddler watching Cocomelon.
When did this open up?
No clue, but it looks like that's our last battery.
I don't know how much we're cutting from this, but you guys would not believe how long this took to find.
I'm pretty sure Halley's Comet just did a lap before we found this.
Regardless, the important thing is that we finally found it.
Where's he at? Okay, he's on his normal route. I should be able to work with this.
Now just try to sneak it past old Longlegs and we'll be in the clear, hopefully.
I just realized, look at our star wristband on the side. He acts like he's in the thick of it.
Pretty sure he is alongside us.
Man, he's just sauntering around, huh?
Not peacefully, mind you. Just gotta wait it out until he passes through one of those hallways.
So, how about that airplane food, huh?
Are you?
Okay, he's on the other side. Hopefully this is the straw that breaks the camel's back.
That opened it. Now let's get out of here before he finds us.
Yeah, get wrecked, you big stupid idiot! Sorry about your loss, though.
You're evil, but not a monster.
Did we just stumble into Candyland?
It's like M. Night Shyamalan made the Muffin Man on Mulberry Lane.
Kind of gives me Lego aesthetic too. Like that one level you get at the end of Lego Star Wars after you finally collect all the capsules.
I caught that reference like a bald eagle catching a baseball.
Okay, so what's the goal here? Getting these big blue doors to open up or something?
There's got to be a way to activate it. Look around for some sort of switch or even a power source where we can use our hand.
And then you find 3 switcheroos to put into a dongle, and Freddy Fazbear pops up after you complete another puzzle.
Something tells me that you're getting sick of the puzzles.
Hello?
Who is that?
Did you see the hair? That looks like the person from the trailer.
So she's going to be lurking around here while we have to put together another jigsaw puzzle?
That depends if I can go back there, which it looks like I cannot.
Great. Time to find a magic lever that somehow leads us to Rapunzel.
Well, we're clearly not in Kansas anymore.
Wait. All we had to do was hit this thing?
Well, so much for being quiet.
We've taken out so many things around here. We have a nickname, Donald. I don't think it was ever about being quiet.
So now do we activate the cart? Yes, we do. And then we hit the button.
I always wanted a tour of Charlie's Chocolate Factory, but not like this.
I'm noticing there's birds chirping. And I don't know about you, but I don't think birds would be alive this deep under the earth.
That's all you have to contribute? No lore dumps, no story explanation, no character dives?
Why would I know that? I'm going in blind just as you are. Stop thinking like a lug nut.
Mom and Dad are fighting again, I see.
Gross!
What do we got here? A little jungle gym of sorts?
I used to play on these all the time when I was a kid. Tell me why the slide was always too slippery and sounded like you were burning through rubber.
I'm not even trying to be mean when I say this, but I'm genuinely surprised that you used these when you were growing up.
What's that?
Not even in a weight way, more so your parents were allergic to fun way.
Oh yeah, that. Well, my father was on the stricter side, but I found time in my schedule to sneak around.
Not to interrupt our little trip down memory lane here, but it looks like we have another tape to watch. That is, if I can find the VCR player.
Obama, it was literally right there.
Yeah, now I see it.
Wonder what horrors we're getting greeted with today.
Apparently we're already starting off hot because the nice 50s music is already gone.
The 3 Ps of diorama safety?
Is that what we're stuck in right now? An oversized Hollywood set?
Wonder what they were using this thing for.
Every diorama is equipped with 18 distinct locks, 7 fail-safe levers, hand scanner and voice authorization, and at least 3 big red buttons.
Sounds like they were trying to make 6 Flags out of a cave-in.
For convenience, these security measures can be bypassed with a keypad override code.
Might be important to know, so let's pay attention.
Too bad we're not going to know it because we have to deal with oversized Barneys.
Pre-fending? When working with subjects within a diorama, you need to fit in.
Yeah, because the FBI surveillance van certainly does that.
Make sure you've memorized necessary lines and have the correct outfit on.
This is what Walt Disney World employees must be seeing. Yeah, they're definitely seeing this underneath the resort.
Failure to do so may aggravate our specimens.
Yeah, because it's so easy not to panic when you're missing a limb.
I don't think this guy has enough blood to think, let alone panic.
Well, what else are we supposed to do then?
Do scream the panic code and wait for security and medical teams to arrive. Man, they really had all sorts of different dispatch units in here.
You're not slick, I noticed that stutter.
Remember, stay safe and have fun. Having fun down here with no moral law and no legal precedent to follow. Very interesting.
I'm not sure on what emotion that was supposed to convey, but now with the bird noises, I'm now on edge if Molly McCaw is going to appear around a corner or something.
Well, you know the drill, Barack. Try to find a trigger or a switch that will activate the door.
I thought it would have been up here, but I guess I'm mistaken.
You know what? Even with the fake bird noises, this has to be one of the most relaxing areas of the factory. I don't have that stalking feeling of death breathing on my neck.
Looks like the power source was hiding behind here. I guess we have to power the ice cream truck throughout multiple segments of this ride.
You think our character has considered trying to eat anything down here?
Such as?
Look, all I'm saying is we've been stuck here for who knows how long. You don't think he's tried to take a bite out of Yarnaby's cooked threads?
Not the weirdest question you've asked, but still a bit odd.
I don't even think it's that weird. I think it's a genuine question. Like, where are we getting our food sources, Joe?
Are you implying that we've been taking some bites out of the dying, smiling critters or something?
Not necessarily, but technically Doughie's consistency does resemble bread dough.
This conversation is oozing with Reddit aura.
r/I'm 14 and this is deep.
Sue me for asking the pressing questions here. We had to get energy somehow to go toe-to-toe against Catnap of all creatures when he was seeping mustard. That's how you know a girl is crazy. She's laughing at the sound of silence.
Darkness, my old friend, wouldn't be too bad of a companion right now.
I'm more of an aqua person myself.
At your age, it certainly can't be Coke.
Yeah, we're not even in a New York bathroom yet.
Okay, I think the joke's getting so layered we might have lost everybody, including Barack. He just keeps slapping this carrot.
Silly Obama, tricks are for kids.
Wrong rabbit, but close enough.
Miss
What?
Gracie?
Excuse me?
She's still alive?
Actually, I think this is a recording. I don't think she would be alive this long.
What is she even saying? She's saying she's her?
Maybe the psychological pressure of her doing Frankenstein experiments went to her head.
How are these balloons still inflated?
Speaking of Frankenstein, are you seeing this one?
Now it flipped to happy fun time Catnap. This place does things to your brain, man.
I wonder what the purpose of this diorama was besides keeping the experiments entertained.
Besides the obvious data collection, maybe they were introducing some sort of agent or new experiment and had to place them in an environment that was partially friendly.
What, you weren't getting any friendly homie vibes from the prison above?
And there she goes.
Oh, just crash into the whole gate, why don't you?
There goes our ride.
We've walked this far down here. What's a little more?
You know what would be really helpful? A map. There's no map of anything in this factory.
Well, that's toast, so I guess we're... What's happening?
Cutscene?
Excuse
Really?
me?
It is.
This chick? Why aren't we running away?
I don't think they're here for the party, Lily.
Party?
Is that a hacky sack?
Of course they are, Candy. Like,
Back off, lady.
here.
Whoa, look at her
This
hair.
might be a problem.
I said back off. Put me down.
How is she this strong?
She's strangling us.
Oh, she's that sort of crazy.
Didn't think I was going to get strangled by hairs when I booted up the game, but here we are.
This is what happens when Barbie leaves her Ken, and I'm not filling in the spot. I'm a married man.
You're making it too easy now for the spider joke.
What is it?
Of all the hornswaggling in my day, I have never.
Oh boy.
I saw a horror game on Twitter where the game could hear your mic, but it seems like it can't detect us.
Everything went to the gutter once we went meta.
I don't think this mic can detect us since it's attached to out here, or whatever plot reasons are going on. I really don't know anymore.
Okay, what do you want me to do about it?
Good question.
Make this work.
Yeah, I am definitely waiting a while before I have kids.
So does it work?
We're on the menu. Chill.
The world's best security guard was here to conquer some games, and they're rigging this thing against me like the 2020 election.
I'm not feeding into the loop. Start the game and see if it works.
All right, well, here goes nothing.
Any luck?
Hello? Yeah, it works for me. I wonder if it's not detecting you guys because it's my mic or something.
Don't look now, Morgan, but it looks like you're the batter that's up.
Me?
You're lying. It's presidents play horror games, not racially ambiguous and self-inserting sidekick plays horror games.
Donald, we lost Monopoly money numbers in the stock exchange, and this is what you're concerned about.
Well, glad you got your priorities straight, Donald. All right, well, here goes nothing. This is going to be a mess, I hope you guys know.
So pretty much every video we've ever done.
Why are you standing like you got a back brace?
Hello, officer,
Pixel face?
He wants to be the next Minecraft texture so bad.
we got going on here? A little crime scene, huh?
You're telling me this body was just laid up on the table, waiting for us?
Why do we have to be the ones that go in here? Is Barney Fife at the entrance?
Whatever is happening here, we probably should have investigated properly.
That's why we're...
Whoa, now!
That's a problem!
I'm gonna blame the police for this.
Oh, goodness. They're all gone.
What have we just stumbled our way into?
Guys, I'm actually speechless right now. I'm not built for horror games. You three know this.
Yes, but we literally cannot play the horror game this time, so it's kind of on you.
Great game research, Joe.
Oh, my...
Are you serious?
Oh, great.
You're not built for these streets, cuh.
Whoa!
We're still going on?
Is someone making him eat sauerkraut or something?
Buddy, I'm sorry, but that's all you.
I wonder if that's one of our police friends.
Find the missing people before it's...
They got us out here playing Where's Waldo, while Paranormal Activity plays in the background. I don't get paid enough for this.
Wait, why'd you pause the game?
Obama, Barack, whatever you want to be called. I'm not built for this. Joe, maybe you can, like, infuse with the mic or something. You're like a hologram. Can't you, like, take this over and become one with it?
You're really starting to sound like a peculiar president.
Bro, I have dread.
He does not sound like me. I can at least form 2 words.
I'm not built for horror games. You guys know this.
You'll make it out alive. Once you get the hang of things, then there's a thrill of playing horror games.
And the thrill of watching some senior citizens with 3 different hip surgeries throw out their side from an animatronic chicken.
Oh, but when I mention your wife, you make a big fuss out of things.
Oh, geez.
Okay.
Are these the people?
Tell your friend that he's taking the wrong kind of nap in this place.
Any better, Morgan?
So far, not too bad.
That's good to hear. It just takes some time to adjust when you're thrown into a situation like this.
All because we listened to a Hex Girls song on the car ride here.
It'd always be the dumbest things that get us into these situations anyways. Like, why am I investigating bodies near the middle of the woods? My job could not have been paying this much.
We're apparently used to getting the short end of the stick.
I mean, I got paid in red orbs when I was working as a delivery man.
They got me checking corners like I'm in CSGO.
Yeah, the paranoia can definitely hit you hard.
That's how you know the game intense.
Did this thing just turn into Slender Man?
Oh no.
Yeah, this was the...
Oh no.
This is what I saw in the game trailer, and is why I wanted to try it out so badly.
You just pop this man right in the middle of Cabin in the Woods and expect him to complete this.
All I'm saying is that Jason Voorhees could live through this.
Can it still hear me? Oh, it can still hear me.
You didn't think it was going to go away, did you?
This is gonna be a problem.
Kind of weird spectating a younger person.
Hello? Oh goodness. Oh, goodness gracious.
You're not fighting in the Third World War. You're looking at lines and pixels.
Don't pretend you don't get scared from horror games. We've heard you scream too.
Oh! What the?
I turned around once.
Well, at least Donald can't claim he doesn't scream.
You oiled prune. Did you not hear the gas that your lungs just farted out?
Honestly, I think that took all of us out.
You know what got me? It was the lack of footsteps. Because when something in the woods, they making crunchy, critchy noises on the leaves. That didn't happen here.
Maybe Jason Voorhees is out here cursing these woods.
Yo, then these random noises in the menu.
I wonder if we're hallucinating or something, because that chainsaw man didn't harm us besides being out of breath.
I'm just supposed to go on?
Yeah, you are not built for this.
I'm just supposed to go on after this.
Deep breaths, or you just might actually pass out or something.
Or you can just turn off the game and give us something we can do. The peanut gallery is feeling pretty empty. What's that?
What?
Who is this
Morgan,
guy?
you might want to get moving.
Why aren't we running away from him?
He's not going to stop walking. You got to run.
I don't think he's running. Just take a deep breath and keep backing up. Try to whisper in case there's other monsters.
He said whisper, not speak sign language.
This game just loves making really random noises, doesn't it?
What is that? What is that?
Cirque du Soleil came early.
Mr. Mime from Pokemon chasing after me.
At least he's not doing a full sprint or anything.
I'm supposed to find 5 people around here?
Why are you whispering?
Because it's a game about being quiet, you loudmouth dingot.
He still chases in the pause menu?
Then run.
He's still chasing the pause menu. That's not even a pause menu.
Hope you don't got to go to
That's
the bathroom.
not even a pause menu.
You're starting to speak loudly now.
I think he has to.
What is that thing?
Being quiet hasn't helped that much, so better to just forget about it.
Yo, I'm jumping off. This ain't worth it.
You really put Shaggy Rogers in the driver's seat. What are we doing, Joe?
Is that Pokemon still chasing after us?
We should have just hired a janitor or someone to do this.
Yo, can you guys, like... if I could scream right now, I'd scream at you.
Focus on your own problems, buddy.
Yo.
I don't really think he's paying attention to us.
Mr. Mime's still not letting up.
I've seen inner monologuing, but this is ridiculous.
Must have taken a sword stance or something. Look at my camera.
Wait, is it cracked?
I cracked it from screaming.
You remember being able to have a conversation despite playing a game? Yeah, me too.
Okay, in all fairness...
What
was that?
Oh, it's right there!
Did they leave a Wendigo out here or something?
Is there anything that you would like to add, Morgan?
Get me out of this woods. Bro, I'm not built for this.
Yeah, this is like throwing the water boy in to play quarterback. We're so cooked.
He hasn't been doing this for years like us, Donald.
Wait, is that another...
Oh, hi.
This man might have worse posture than Joe.
Yeah, it must have been a long boat road.
Boat road? Boat road.
I can't even speak properly, man.
Well, if it's an encouragement, it gets easier the more horror games that you play.
Hello?
Are we in the middle of a rock slide or something?
Whoa!
So that was fun, right?
I can't even read the tips, man. What am I doing here?
Okay, so that wasn't necessarily a good outing, but at least you were able to hold down a couple jump scares.
We got stalked by an angry clown and then died to a spider gremlin. What is good about this?
All right, that was my turn. You guys can go. Fun, right?
I don't know if we can go. That's kind of the whole reason you're playing.
That, and I want him to play more horror games too.
You're terrible at this, Morgan, but I'm not done making fun of you, so we need to whip you in shape so you're easier to make fun of.
Donald, I do not want to do this again. Did you not see Mr. Mime staring me down?
Yeah, I'm surprised he didn't start jaywalking towards you.
Gave me the stankest face, and you want me to just go back in here?
Not really, but it's not like I have much of a choice.
They still making noises and I'm dead!
A little bit of advice to deal easier with tense scenarios is to just start having more fun with it. It's easier to laugh and chuckle when you get scared because you're not taking the game as seriously.
It kind of helps when Donald treats anything sentient as a target for his insults.
Somebody needs to. We're not giving the audience ASMR. Who wants to fall asleep to horror games?
Cool. I can open up my mouth and speak.
Yeah, just don't take things too seriously. I mean, we're literal Casper ghosts. Why would we start taking things seriously?
Wait, who put that ad there?
I should have known this game was serious when we got attacked back at the car.
Guys, you don't understand how lethal that chainsaw first was. Because it made no noise whatsoever. And I turned around and he just treated me like some sashimi. I don't think you guys understand how bad that was.
I've been around my fair share of jump scares, and that one was pretty dang lethal.
He had no business to pop out the cut like that.
I still remember Donald's first time getting jump scared in VR. He literally fell down twice.
The cords wrapped around his legs like they were caught in a twister.
Absolutely amazing comedy.
You don't have to retell the story if we were all there, you ingots.
Nah, it's just a quick reminder in case you forgot any details.
Before I find these bodies, I want to explore around these woods so I can acclimate myself. Because it wasn't easy navigating all peacefully and all when Mr. Mime was hunting me down like a track hawk. It wasn't good.
Why do you take so long to form a thought? You're going to have to cut out 2 minutes just to complete a sentence.
The Morgan haters are really going to love you exposing him like this.
Yeah, like pop your feet in a massager or something. Are you this tense?
I'm allowed to have criticisms, you donkeys. He's not even interacting with us. Hey, Morgan, over here. See? Not a single intelligent thought beyond those eyes.
This area seems familiar, Morgan.
Yeah, so here's the swamp. That blue boat right there was where I just got my neck snapped.
Well, it looks like he responds fine to me.
Great, he's a liberal and it's going dark.
What happened?
It went dark, bro. I didn't even find a body yet.
I thought something was off.
We behind already!
Well, you better get to it because this pause menu isn't a pause menu and that mime could be just around the corner.
I'm not going near that swamp again, now that I think about it. They mutilating cows over there, I'm good.
The random noises kind of just make it off-put.
Again?
What?
I'm alive.
That is insane how they had to run it back on us.
I suppose once wasn't enough for that creature.
That had to be some amalgamation from Long John Silver's.
They straight up just had a spider baby just sitting in that bin. I don't even know what to say. I ain't got no jokes. I got 0 jokes right now.
Just make fun of its appearance and you'll be fine.
Stop being a bad influence.
And like, why is my I gotta pause so I can speak. Why is my flashlight illuminating like 2 feet ahead of me?
Because we bought Kodak batteries instead of Energizer, and now we're pretty much walking around with a Chinese lantern.
Well, at least we have a flashlight.
Oh, cool. Hey, buddy. I almost turned my flashlight off.
Do we expect him to complete this game? This one seems pretty rough to play out if it's his first time with
Do you see that?
Oh.
Hello?
Gee!
They just aren't letting up.
What did you even do to her?
I guess she just don't like having morning face or something. I don't know.
I'm starting to think that this forest has a personal vendetta against you or something.
She didn't want...
What's that sound?
Whoa!
Yo!
This game won't stop.
Seriously, what did you say to them, Morgan?
I'm sorry.
Well, they're not accepting it.
I don't even know what to say.
Pipe down!
If it's that stupid baby again, I'm gonna flip.
I can't even think of a convo or anything because this game just assaults the senses.
It'd help if our pilot would talk too.
Guys, you don't understand. I'm just going in circles. I gotta find these 5 bodies. You aren't in here to putting in work. Stop it.
Donald, you could at least be helpful.
All I'm asking is that you conversate. You're so on edge.
Yeah, of course I'm on edge. Do you know what I'm in right now?
This does seem a lot different than most of the games we played. This whole forest keeps trying to eat you alive.
It's like Shrek put me in a genjutsu.
A whole Rumpelstiltskin in here.
Do we have a plan going forward to find the bodies, or are we just wandering around willy-nilly?
I'm just wandering the forest waiting to die at this point. I can't even find any bodies. I'm missing the plot.
We don't got Scooby-Doo here. We got Scooby-Dum.
Yo!
Spider?
Yo!
I don't know if I said this already, but I think it's when you scream as loud as possible is when your camera starts to crack.
I need time to react and process what happened before you give more in my face, game. I need the time.
The time that you would have to panic even more?
You can't back-to-back overlay me with jump scares. You just can't.
A rough part about horror games that you gotta accept is that they are designed to make you feel awful.
Why are we treating this pencil like a toddler? You're not in preschool, you ingot. You're a grown man. Suck it up.
I see it from both sides, in all honesty. It's tough starting out.
Do we not see the totem walking toward us?
That is freaky.
Does everything stalk you in this game?
We found the rest of the body that goes to Squidward's house.
Buddy.
Is no one gonna talk about how he's wearing a diaper?
Buddy, why are you chasing after me? He like 9 feet tall. Dude, you could dunk on Shaq.
Is someone sipping on a straw?
Well, he's not the smartest thing in the world.
I can tell.
I kinda got him going in a back and forth.
That's cool and all, but remember, we still gotta try to complete the objective.
I'm not gonna lie. Oh.
And he just disappears. This game is one giant acid trip.
We already established that. Well,
Is she naked?
She's got a silly hand.
Yo!
Did we just die to a prize corner item?
I want to play hide and seek.
You already found me!
Well, looks like we'll have to do different horror games in the future for you to get better.
You gotta be joking.
Yo, I'm not built for this. I'm not built for this.
You never will be with that attitude.
I got hit with Wemby and then a bratwurst lady. What do you want from me? What do you want from me?
For you not to be talking like you're a ChatGPT bot.
Fits in with the AI theme, at least.
I'm out of here. I'm out of here.
I'm about to hit the Middle East with the craziest tariff.
I tried my best back there, but it's just something about the atmosphere that makes it so difficult to pursue.
And he's right there to, yeah, we're just going to back up real slowly here.
Like I said, the situation that we're stuck in was part of a rapid change. We went from a controlled experiment to a harrowing escape from death in the matter of 30 seconds.
Don, what are you doing?
You were right, Obama. This is different.
You barely left the room.
Well, now I am. The world's best security guard is on the scene to put these monsters behind bars.
I don't think that's our job here.
Yeah, we're just trying to escape this place. I thought you knew that.
Same thing, really, as long as I don't have to deal with them in the long run.
Don't die right away. Remember, you have to stare at SCP-173 and can't lose track of him.
I read the paper too, Obama. I know what we have to do. I'm a president, not a toddler.
It's a toss-up on some days, if I'm being honest.
You're just projecting because you wear adult diapers.
Hey, I told you that in confidence, and I don't wear them anymore.
Wait, you wore them in the first place?
Are you really surprised that he did?
Not particularly, just caught me off guard.
Exactly. It's like accidentally eating gluten-free foods or something. What the?
There's no way you already died.
I just said not to die right away.
How was I supposed to avoid that? He was hiding behind the door.
In other words, you just suck.
Before you two catfight, let me take my turn.
Joe, can I ask a serious question here?
These normally don't end up being so serious, but go ahead.
Why do you fall so much?
Don, come on now, get a new joke.
Listen, I'm not making fun of him or anything. This is an actual serious question. He's fallen upstairs, off a bike, even on a flat platform with a sandbag. Do you just get dizzy, or does your body just get so weak that you physically can't stop it?
You could have picked a better time to ask this, but I think of it as my muscles just randomly fall asleep.
In a blink of an eye, just like that?
You know how when you sit on your leg awkwardly, it'll just grow numb?
Like when it falls asleep?
Exactly, but imagine it just suddenly happening out of nowhere, and you don't have the capable strength to keep yourself up.
So you're not really a standing president, you're a falling president.
That might be your funniest joke yet, and it still didn't make me laugh.
Well, I'm sorry, but the fact that FDR could stand up better than this man is outright ridiculous. How are you failing more than someone who had polio?
Because I can't stand being around you.
Joe, I'm really trying to defend you here. Please don't make it worse.
And he's in there, so I think we're just going to stay out of that room.
Well, next time you go up to one of your speeches, I'll make sure you have a nice trip then.
How are both of your guys' jokes getting more and more terrible?
I wonder if this is what clinically insane people think their hospital looks like. Why is nobody saying anything?
I can't believe you compared me to FDR.
Are you still on that? It's been like 5 minutes. Get over it.
I was just contemplating life, wondering why I'm choosing this place to be of all places.
I'm also trying to focus here, too. Again, I'm not the most knowledgeable when it comes to this game.
You've clearly talked during games before that this should be no different. I think you're just being too sensitive.
You also cross the line way too many times, Don, and that's why some people don't like talking to you that often. You're not considerate of other people.
What does Ben Shapiro say? Facts don't care about your feelings, and that's a motto I try to live by.
Ben Shapiro also pleases his wife as well as a blind man who plays darts. Is that another alma mater you embrace?
You have no room to talk, Sleepy Joe.
Nor do you.
Okay, if anybody has no room to talk, it's you, Obama. You gave her 8 years as the First Lady and 2 kind of decent-looking kids, and she still looks perpetually pissed.
Only around you, Don. She's a very pleasant woman to be around.
Is she really?
Yeah.
Is she really?
Yes, she is. Both of you need to stop.
Obama, blink twice if you're in danger.
One thing I remember from originally playing this game is that it can be a running simulator sometimes.
What does that mean?
This game has a very vastly large map, and thus will be taking a large ordeal of time to properly explore.
Well, with Joe, that'll take however long he has left on this planet. Obama, pass me the chips.
A please would be nice, but here you go.
Despite how big it is, we still want to sweep through the entirety of the map. There are multiple tools that will enable us to escape.
How long will that take, though?
Even though it will take long, this process will allow us to look at... Why are you chewing so damn loud?
I thought you already knew about Donald's bedside manners.
What, is there a problem or something?
You sound like a cow eating grass.
I think you can play its appearance, too.
Listen, eating with my mouth closed hurts my gums, and I'm not having any blistered dentures take up cap space for my teeth. My pearly whites will not be compared to Joe's horse-made fake teeth.
I think that's more of an insult towards Boris Johnson than it is me.
It's probably more of an insult for the entire UK than it is for you.
The hell is that noise?
What the? Whoa.
What in the octopus hell is that?
Whatever it is, I'm getting away from it.
You don't even know what it is?
No, I told you that I'm just as blind as you guys going into this.
He also said that a lot, Donald. Do you listen at all?
Not to liberals.
It's kind of upsetting how we haven't really had any progress at all.
Well, you know what upsets me?
Everything and everyone that doesn't hail down to Donald Trump.
Well, but why do people look at me so vastly different than Obama?
Class, accomplishments, and trustworthiness are all big reasons, but there's many others that we can run through really quickly.
You mean lies, lies, and more lies?
If that isn't the sound, did a damn bomb go off or something?
No clue. But listen, it's not like we're in leagues of our own. Everybody gets on my back for the government shutdown, but you had one as well, Obama. Does anybody ever mention that? No, it's like you had to go looking for that information on some foreign website or something.
During my term, the government shut down because members of the House wanted to add provisions onto another bill.
Joe, what are you doing?
Backing away from whatever this is.
That would delay the Affordable Care Act.
Oh, what the hell?
Oh, we're dead. Obama's ranting about stupidity, and we're about to die.
It was a moral disagreement that the Senate and I weren't going to easily back away from. Your government shutdown is just associated with a damn wall.
We had an entire drug trip, and you somehow still found a way to complain.
You quite literally asked for it.
Yeah, and thanks to Congress for just planting their boot in my mouth, all the materials for that wall went to hell in a handbasket. Now we just have a train of drugs and terrorism coming from the other side of the border.
For the record, I just wanted to say that I haven't had a government shutdown yet.
Keyword, yet.
That's some pretty low-hanging fruit, Joe.
Well, since there's nowhere else to go, we'll take this elevator.
I do not have a good feeling about this.
It's impressive that you can even think about feeling good in this place. You're right, Don. I also do not have a good feeling about this.
Well, this is certainly something.
It's like I'm playing Doom. What?
I don't know, and I don't care. We're just getting out of here.
Were my eyes playing tricks on me? Was that a giant lizard?
It looked like a failed dinosaur abortion.
Call it whatever name in the book, but I think it's best that we stay away from that area.
Joe, if I'm being honest, we've pretty much explored everywhere else.
You know what? You're right. We have to go back.
Wait, I zoned out there for a second. Why are we back here?
We have no other options, really. We've pretty much explored all the avenues we can besides this one.
The well is run pretty dry, but you know what they say. High risk, high reward.
Yeah, chant that little chant of yours as we're being devoured and consumed by a Komodo dragon.
Yeah, I think you're already very well aware of this, Joe. But be very careful around these corners. You never know what could be lurking in the dark.
I'm very hesitant on approaching everything. And that's the reason why.
Yeah, just get out of Dodge on that one. Are you serious?
Wait, why did I just hear a person talk?
Oh, I remember these things.
You do?
Yeah, these guys can perfectly imitate the voices of their past victims to lure in new ones.
That's nice.
That is creepy, man.
Yeah, I'm not liking this. Uh-oh, did they spot us?
Honestly, don't know, but we might be out of luck no matter what.
It looks like they're patrolling the entire function. Don't you have some leftover officer corpses to feast on or something?
Why are there so many of them in the first place?
Might have just been how they contain them. I think one's right on the other side.
Yeah, I can see those slimy lizard legs.
He's in no rush, is he?
Doesn't seem like it.
Oh, he's disgusting looking.
I can't tell if they look like Mitch McConnell or Nancy Pelosi.
Or their secret love child.
And we're just going to slowly slip away.
Nice. There you go, Joe. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, I don't know how much we can advance in that area. Plus, there might be something we missed.
That's what I'm hoping for. I'm not a big fan of those cracks on the floor.
Can't wait for Godzilla to just break through the floor and devour us whole.
What's that sound?
We're just going to close that and pretend that didn't happen.
What in tarnation was that?
Not Godzilla, I know that.
What?
He's chasing us?
He just walked through the door. This is not good.
Run, Joe!
That's what I'm doing.
What is that, Joe?
I don't know. I've never seen that.
Yep, someone call the funeral home. We're goners.
Shut up, Don. Let Joe figure this out.
There's not much to figure out here. If he can walk through doors, we might be screwed.
Can you get back to the elevator?
That's what I'm trying to find.
Uh-oh, dead end.
Quick, do something.
Get out of the way! Something tells me he didn't get out of the way.
Well, that didn't go as planned.
Thanks, Captain Obvious. We always needed a laugh or two as our spine is in our jaw.
Well, needless to say that I'll be doing some research over the weekend to make sure this doesn't happen again.
Is there anything online?
Yeah, there's a whole website about this, but I think it's separate from the game.
Your family doesn't have a good reputation with computers. Like father, like son. Your silence doesn't prove me wrong.
Shut up already. Is that a cat in the corner there twitching at us?
Tom really went down the tubes after Jerry died, huh?
Five Nights at Candy's, one of the famous old fan games.
Looks like we're in for a real treat this time.
Now that I think about it, I don't think I've even asked this, but do you guys even know about this game at all?
I've seen it around before, but I haven't personally played it.
Well, if not obvious, this is a game based on the original Five Nights at Freddy's. It's an older style game, so I'm excited to see how you guys play this.
Great, they replaced the cocaine bear with a doped up Sylvester and called it a day.
I guess there's nothing else left to it but to do it.
The newspaper opening is the standard FNAF fan game intro. You'll see this in every one of them.
Candy's Burgers and Fries Family Restaurant, they really cooked up a name there.
And they're still trying to pay us in toenail clippings. I don't understand why we're getting ripped off trying to risk our lives.
This is our office here? Seems better than FNAF, to be honest.
If we get another phone guy in this game, is he going to get turned into a meatball sub in the middle of an animatronic?
1. New message.
I guess we'll figure that out.
Hello? Hello? Hi?
What's up?
Junior manager here. So you're the new security guard, right?
The world's very best.
It's great to finally have someone qualified for the job, you know?
How qualified do you have to be for this job?
Shift because, you know, someone has to be here during the night. But with you, now we have more energy to be here during the day.
Fantastic. I'm being used like a cog.
We're probably going to be a lot busier from now on. You may have heard about the place called Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria.
What?
They're just going to name drop them like that?
They got shut down yesterday. I don't know why, though.
Seems like they referenced the real game.
Tax fraud or such, you know.
Yeah, tax fraud, all right.
I never really liked that place. I always had a bad feeling about it, you know.
One doesn't speak ill on the Big Fred.
Anyway, I think you're going to fit in really well here.
What are we even supposed to be doing? You've explained nothing about our job.
Out on everything. Like, when we close late in the evening, we all make sure that the floors and tables are probably cleaned and all the dishes has been washed before we get off of the day.
Okay, but why can't I see any of my cameras?
In order to save power, of course, all the lights will at night be turned off. But don't worry, we have a desk lamp in the office that you can use. If you open up the maintenance panel, you'll be able to view the restaurant through the security cameras.
Seems like we're getting into it.
The cameras all have a neat feature, which is night vision mode.
Night vision mode?
These cameras were the cheapest we could get, so the night vision isn't that accurate. But
of course.
Why do we always get the cheap garbage?
Good, I guess. You can toggle the night vision by activating the camera you're already on.
Probably important to know, so keep in mind.
Security feature in the restaurant that limits how much power can be used after hours.
Are all your restaurants the same?
So that our electricity bill doesn't skyrocket during a night if somebody forgot to turn off something somewhere, you know.
I'm not sure how I feel about the battery icon having no percentage.
The information area, which you can tell because of the window counter in front of you.
Interesting.
There should be a button underneath the desk too. This is for the security door in front of the window.
Yeah, I was going to ask about that. Why do we have that?
2 doors. These doors are a little stupid.
Stupid?
How?
They require power to be closed.
Fork found in kitchen.
It was something about some computer or somewhere always checking if they're closed or not. Or maybe it was a security feature, you know, in case the place goes dark.
Assume that, but good to confirm the place can go dark.
You know, you would be stuck here, but the doors open up automatically if that happens.
Just to get eaten alive by a rabid cat.
All 3 doors are power-driven, so basically don't use too much power. Otherwise, the place will shut off completely.
Good to know.
But don't worry. As I said, the doors will open up if that happens, so you won't be trapped.
Do you ever stop talking?
I think that was all for now.
Finally.
Yeah. Good luck on your first night here. Don't fall asleep, and have a good night.
Well, the good news is it's 2 a.m.
The bad news is I just heard that guy ramble on for about 2 hours with no resolution on what to do.
I mean, it told us what to do. It's just up to us on how we figure it out.
And they say adults are too old to play with puzzles.
Oh, there you go.
Took enough time. I felt like I was being robbed of my sight.
Interesting. Looks to me like the night vision mode at least picks up some major details lacking from the official FNAF games.
What do you mean by that?
Hard to describe, but I guess it just looks brighter.
The floor isn't a shadow. Well, look what we have here. Mickey and Minnie Feline.
I'm not sure how active they'll be tonight, but I'm assuming that's the main animatronics that we're going to be keeping our eyes out for.
Makes me a bit concerned about what this window is here for. If this is a whole window, why do we even need a door blocking it?
Maybe something is going to be bashing against it. Or maybe we have an animatronic jumping through the window.
It better not be Femme Feline over here. Already moving as soon as the phone guy leaves us alone in peace.
Now that I think about it, I don't see an indicator for the time on our HUD.
Yeah, so something to note is that the time is displayed on the desk in front of the window. I guess it's just a developer choice why they didn't want you to know what time it was while accessing the cameras.
A fine choice that was. Now I can play Guess Who with the time when Candy over here starts crushing our windpipe.
The layout here is a tad bit confusing. I guess I don't understand why exactly we need a window to view one of the hallways or dining areas when the cameras are here.
Probably because we have Candy trying to sneak his way up here like he was James Bond.
You know what's funny? Back in my day, I used to be compared to James Bond in looks and appearance.
Joe, now is not the time for fairy tales. I'm trying to focus here.
I'm being dead serious. Why would I lie about that? It was the hair, they said, like looking at a reflection of the actor himself.
I'm not going to go out here and say you're a liar, but I've seen older pictures of you, and you most certainly do not look like Sean Connery.
Hey, lock in for a sec. I hear music playing. Wait, Candy just moved.
Oh, boy.
I'm closing the window right now. With my luck, it's probably him that jumps through the window.
Better safe to be sorry, as they say.
Check around a bit more to see if there's any other reason why the music's playing. I don't think it's just because Candy's there.
Well, Candy's no longer there, so we don't have to worry about that. Wonder who's going to be approaching at these doors. Never mind, I no longer have to wonder.
I actually don't know who that is, because it seemed like Candy was moving away from you.
Well, it's gone now, so I don't really care. Besides, we just saw the glowing white eye, so the only identifier we have is a carousel going off just around the corner.
Who knows? Maybe it's just like that FNAF 2 ambience where it just plays when it senses the slightest bit of danger.
Well, I'm sensing a bit more because now his big sister is trying to turn us into an accordion. Actually, if Candy was on this side, then most likely she's going to be on the other side.
Oh, I like that you can see where they are even when the night vision is off.
Yeah, if you were forced to use a mechanic that locks you into a time delay, I don't think it would really be well received by players when it got to harder nights.
Well, the good news is that it's 4 a.m. and we really haven't had any troubles whatsoever. That's because the world's best security guard is holding it down right now.
Sort of seems like that's a self-appointed participation trophy, if I'm being honest. We're on the first night, Donald.
You should also keep in mind that there's an individual battery for that door right above the normal battery icon.
Yeah, I just noticed that.
Yeah, you can only keep that down for so long.
You stupid femcell. Do you not have anything else better to do?
Donald, do you even know what a femcell is?
No, just another Twitter buzzword I picked up from Barron. Starting to think that his vocabulary is rubbing off on me in the worst ways.
I mean, yeah, it's certainly a choice to be 82 or 83 years old talking like a college student.
Didn't know it was all right to have my words censored just because I speak differently. What are we in, communist Russia?
Apparently, that's what you're trying to turn this place into.
Would you look at that? The world's best security guard comes out on top once again.
Yeah, it's the first night, but I guess I'll give you your flowers.
You can give them. I'm keeping mine.
What do we got going on here? Some sort of lost tape or something?
That's what it looks to be. Loading feed. Interesting.
I swear if we have to worry about some stage animatronics giving us a stinky side eye, I'm gonna throw my top hat at them.
What do we got going on here? Some sort of conveyor belt?
Why are we back in the Poppy Playtime? Excuse me? What in the world is he doing here?
They said that Freddy Fazbear's was right across the street. I guess he's just taking a visit.
I haven't dealt with the marionette in a long time, and I intend to keep it that way. And why is he getting closer?
What is even happening right now?
Do you not understand the definition of personal space, you crying creep? Leave us alone and get out of here. Whoa!
Yeah, I don't think he was listening to you, Donald.
And the screen just goes black. Yeah, okay. Okay, I can see what you're laying down, Candies.
Well, whatever they're laying down sounds like we're in for night 2, huh?
Sure you can handle the pressure, Donald?
The world's best security guard doesn't crinkle or fold even when the winds are strong enough to blow down a tree.
Whatever that means.
All right, buddy, I'm on a low cortisol binge right now, so I'm not trying to have you spike it. Just get what you gotta say out.
Just prepare for one more animatronic. That's all I'm saying.
Dang, They really copied the boop nose from Freddy's, too.
I think it's more relevant that the marionette's in the game.
See? I told you you'd do just fine.
That was not just fine with what I just saw at the end of the night, buddy. Are they already off the stage? You gotta be kidding me.
I guess if they were going to be getting serious starting now, you should get prepared pretty fast, Donald.
There's no need to fear because the world's best security guard is here.
Nothing to be concerned about, but the animatronics do have a few minor glitches.
Glitches, huh?
Even if I wanted to hear this guy, they're coming too fast to where I can't even listen to him.
Know some of them so you don't get nervous if you hear anything. Let me see.
What is he talking about?
Animatronics sometimes start to walk around on their own.
Geez, it's like I'm listening to ChatGPT if it was a person. Just no real help at all.
Telling you stuff that you already know is certainly a pet peeve of mine.
Let me see. Some of their sensors are a bit wonky. And in case the animatronics is experiencing violence towards a guest, the animatronic will try to seek out the cause and stop it.
Very interesting. It would be even more interesting if I could have a sleep mask and some white noise playing in the background, and maybe I could actually get a good night's rest for once.
It's weird. If there are children playing cops and robbers, and one of them gets shot,
I guess that is certainly interesting.
Don't really do anything out of the ordinary. Except after that day, the animatronics don't really seem to function properly around adults.
I'm more impressed how your throat isn't coarse and scratchy right now, considering you're going on a whole monologue.
It's only 1 a.m., so it's not like we have anything else better to do.
I can think of a few things, like closing this door. I don't even know who's there, but back off.
Told a bad joke. I don't know. It's kind of creepy.
For the record, yes, he is still talking.
Couldn't tell that, Joe. Almost like my eardrum is starting to play a solo with his voice being the chorus.
Their systems or something like that. Anyway, we replaced the faulty animatronic with some brand new ones. Yeah, so he's stored way in the back until we can get someone to fix him.
If you didn't hear him, there's an animatronic that they keep in the back.
Well, they can't keep the dirty laundry in the front, so it makes sense.
That would be it for now.
Finally, I genuinely thought it would never end.
Why do all the FNAF fan games always have these massive phone calls at the beginning of the night? Are they really just trying to mimic the original as best as they can?
Yeah, I don't really know. I guess it's to pay homage to the original phone guy, but they just end up kind of padding for time.
Trust me when I say that it's really noticeable, and it makes me want to rake the phone caller over coals.
Now, I think that's a bit of an overreaction, don't you think?
I actually think it's an underreaction, if I'm being honest. We got a monkey now in this joint. What shenanigans is going on in this place?
Anyways, I guess this is important to remind you to keep on your toes because you'll never know what this game will throw at you.
I guess this is the new animatronic that you were guessing would pull up.
Whatever. He doesn't pose a threat to the world's best security guard at all. I'll have him crying for his mama once I'm done with him.
I mean, depending what zoo they got him at, I don't think he has a mama to cry for anymore.
You know they're not actually really animals, right?
I know that, Joe. I was just playing along with a gig.
Whatever gig this is, I like it. This is how boring these animatronics are to me. I'm just walking through life with no worries in the world.
Either that or you're making that your personalized stress ball.
Well, they're being very slow right now. I don't think I have anybody else to worry about that's being special. I'm just going to assume they either show up at both doors or they're going to just stare at me through the window.
Their eyes are probably getting treated to 3 sets of world's best security guard jumping jacks or something.
I'm stealing that idea and making home video workout movies. Thanks for the tip, Obama.
Sure thing, I guess.
Perfect. Do you want to be attached to the credits as inspiration?
Please don't.
You know what this game is making me think about?
How to run a restaurant to the pit.
No, you nitwit, Chuck E. Cheese pizza.
Sounds like we're going to get an interesting Chuck E. Cheese take from Donald.
That stuff is the worst pizza ever made on planet Earth. Like shoe leather and alligator foot.
I guess old Monkey Man didn't like that.
That's a strong claim, Donald. That's a real strong claim.
I stand by it. The cheese tastes like rubber bands.
I mean, I can see how the crust is essentially cardboard with some tomato puree on top.
I always thought it tasted like the box it came in, honestly.
So why are you just hating on me then? Sounds like you agree that it's no good. The pizza was the box it came in.
I think it's funny how you're going out of your way to criticize a kid's pizza place.
Just because it's a pizza place doesn't mean it's immune to criticism. Maybe they shouldn't make food that should be fed to rats.
I mean, have you seen who's running the place? Kinda in his territory.
That's a load of baloney, and you know it, Joe. That rat from Ratatouille looks like he made the best gourmet dish you ever seen, and he had the bubonic plague stamped all over it.
I'm just thoroughly impressed how you can talk about absolutely nothing and still play the game like it's sleepwalking.
All right, guys, say it with me now. I'm the world's best security guard. I mean, can you even make it a challenge? Don't make it too easy on me now.
Oh boy, and here we go.
I'll give you props where props are due. You're handling it pretty well. And again, this is still the first few nights, so let's keep our head in the right waters.
And this is how they reward me, by giving me some sort of snuff tape they want me to watch.
You know, I forgot the puppet was even involved in this thing. I have so distracted by Donald's pointless Chuck E. Cheese argument.
Was that a kid's voice?
Sounded like it. And of course, we have no video input now that we need it.
Did I just hear footsteps approaching the camera? Was I the only one that heard that?
You know, I would love to see the source of our ASMR right now if I didn't have to play pin the tail on the donkey.
The sound effects could be always worse, but the noise I heard at the beginning does concern me.
Now we got some sort of door opening and someone running away.
And someone walking right next to us.
Wait, the video feed is back.
What's all this? Just a bunch of Mario pipes collected in the middle of the factory?
You seeing anything in the background, Joe?
Not that I can, well, certainly not now.
That's it? You just slapped us with a nothing burger after my whole night 2 victory?
We really are counting participation trophies as wins now, I suppose.
Participation trophy for a participation president, if you think about it.
And I thought my pots and kettles were black.
Something's gone wrong.
You think?
Report from the counselor's office and plug it in underneath the statue.
Got it.
Need to reach 100%. Good luck.
Off topic, but the State of the Union is coming up, and I'm very excited to be delivering my speech. I think you and the Republican Party will love it, Don.
Great. Last thing I need in this world is Joe Biden standing at the podium talking about fruit-flavored snacks or something.
I think I already know the topics that you're going to discuss, but I'm still looking forward to what you have to say. Remember, take your time saying what you want to say so you don't have to stutter.
The fact that you got to tell a way beyond grown man is outright absurd.
Yeah, not like you haven't forgotten anything in your life, Donald.
He's the sitting president. Are you kidding me, Obama?
And as the sitting president, you can hear what I have to say at the State of the Union.
Catnap have any Sleepy Joe gas left?
Okay, that should be enough power. Now take that huge battery to the gas production zone so we can get out of here.
We?
Door by the cable car you arrived on. Good luck.
Well, if my intuition knows best, it's the fact that we seemingly are right next to getting out of this place. So you know that's when everything is going to come crashing down.
I just don't understand how Catnap wanted us to leave Playcare like he wasn't the one that threw us into a garbage compactor to begin with. You did this to yourself, buddy. Time to get fixed.
Realistically, what do we have to fight Catnap with? He's as big as a woolly mammoth. I don't think calling him a frisky furball is going to strike fear in his heart.
Not exactly, but it'll butter him up for what's to come, and that's a 5-course meal featuring a knuckle sandwich.
Express delivered by the world's best security guard himself, huh?
You betcha.
Is it me, or do I have no idea where to go?
I think both of the options you gave us means it's you, Joe.
Oh, yeah, I guess you're right.
Seems like we got a preview of the State of the Union.
Oh, yeah, this was the place we were supposed to be. From the beginning of the game when we were introduced to those puzzles.
We're not asking the most important question. Why haven't we seen Ollie yet? Shouldn't we already know what this sneaky snitch looks like?
Seen or not, he's the only thing that's helped us in here. He's one of our only allies, really.
I've actually enjoyed Ollie's company. So I think we turn this on and... Wait. Actually, I have to put the battery over here.
And this will power the machine.
What the?
He's here!
Look what the cat dragged in.
He's got the red smoke.
What is he doing? Do I need to put the mask on?
I don't care. Let me at him and I'll solve this thing really quickly.
Where am I supposed to go?
Do we need to get around him?
What happened to his mouth?
What
Why does he look like that?
Get me out of here.
Cats don't do this. His mouth looks like a hanger.
Where am I supposed to go?
He's right there,
Close
Joe.
your
Run
mouth,
like
you
the
big ugly
wind.
thing.
I'm going back here and trying to get the battery.
Hurry up, he's right behind us.
Let me at him and it would be curtains for him.
The door is closed. Where do
Run,
we go?
Joe, run.
He's right there, you idiot.
I'm trying, you morons.
You're ugly.
Well, that didn't go as planned.
Something tells me that we weren't supposed to go around him.
Yeah, I kind of figured that once he bit off my frontal lobe.
Well, no need to fear, because the world's best security guard is here. Saddle up those horses, because we ride at dawn.
Just give him the keyboard, Joe.
I'm grabbing the battery too, you big ugly thing. Now you gotta deal with me.
Oh, that's where we're supposed to go.
Not even taking a chance. Hitting the button and we're getting out of here. I'll end you later, freakazoid.
Why is his mouth open? Why does he look like that?
He can't get in here, right? Right?
He's trying.
I think we're safe.
Catnap, you have got to be the ugliest thing I've ever seen. Plastic surgery cannot even save you. I know we can't see each other anymore, but I know you can hear me. You're ugly.
Certainly insulting him will help diffuse the situation.
Donald, if they did testing on children, that could very well be a child that's actually controlling catnap.
I stand by what I said. And he better calm down before I tell his parents or something. Wait a minute.
Catnap is coming. Be careful.
Well, there's way too many batteries and sockets here, so something tells me that I have to play collector and do something with all of these.
Doesn't look like there's anywhere to go but here. This may be the final battle, Donald.
Classic. The good old standoff that I was preparing for. What's this say now?
To the left and right side of the room, in both the front and back, there should be small alcoves with terminals ready for a charge. See for yourself.
Whatever that means.
I think it means we use one of those power nodes to our advantage. How we do that, I don't know, but that's my assumption from the text.
Was this what it was talking about?
I guess that's what we'll use for power, and you probably have to put the batteries in there to access that. My thing is, what is the whole purpose of it?
The computer said that catnap was coming, so it's likely we'll be using that in some way to defend ourselves.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but have we done something like this for an antagonist? Most of the time, we're just running away from them. Here, it looks like a FNAF game.
Well, no need to fear, because the world's best security guard is here.
Somehow, we're going to run out of power.
Heads up, I think catnap's already at our door.
How do I use the batteries to stop him? I'm not falling for that bait. It's time to bring in the firepower.
Do you genuinely think that's going to do anything against a prehistoric animal, Don?
You see me rolling and you're already hating. Yeah, I see you. You're not scaring anybody with that rotisserie chicken body of yours.
Wait, I actually think the fire hand is working. Keep doing it, Don. I think that's how we keep him at bay.
You look like you just crawled out of a Pizza Hut garbage can. Do something about it.
There's no way that it's a year later and Don is still insulting our foes. How little time changes things.
It's not an insult. Look at that thing. It reminds me of a certain someone, but I don't care to insult them right now.
Instead of focusing on insults, focus on what we're supposed to be doing, because I can't guide you here. As long as catnap is at bay, that's all that matters. But stop yapping.
I need this power source, right? I'm powering the node.
Are you sure we're supposed to do that? Well, I guess it's too late now.
What's happening? What is this?
Grab it or something. The hand marks are there.
Up.
Hey, freakazoid, you have the wrong address. We didn't order anything. Go to the next house or something.
And now he's back down here or something? So what do we have to do? Just keep getting into that cycle until something changes?
It closed again. This cat is as sneaky as a fox, but he's not getting past the world's best security guard.
Heads up, Donald. You should probably get used to opening that door. But your main focus should be on catnap right now.
I know, but this node triggers some sort of gas. See? And I think that stops him from going over there.
Replace the battery, Don.
There's a timer on that machine. I think we're halfway done, Don. Keep pushing through.
I just prepped another battery. Yeah, nowhere to go, you slithery snake. Can't break a fast one on me. Do you know who you're messing with?
He's messing with someone that can't get a battery out.
Candidate Obama, this is a high-stress situation, and unless you're helping, you're hindering.
You got a little over a minute now, Donald. It looks like he's flanking, or trying to.
Good thing I have him on lockdown. And he got in the hallway. I know the perfect defense for you. Get smoked out, cat crap.
Get ready for the vent, or no. I thought he would be trying to open the top vent already.
No, he's in the hallway again, even though I already smoked it out. Can't learn your lesson, huh? No wonder you were in an orphanage. Your IQ wouldn't even let you get out when you became an adult.
I was about to say, don't be too insulting where you forget the battery.
40 seconds, Don. Keep chugging. We're almost at the end of the marathon.
Never was good at running.
Admitting it now is crazy timing.
Looks like it's happening again. Come through. You're just helping me waste time, you stupid feline.
Smart thinking, Donald. Yeah, you only have 10 more seconds to go. Just keep pushing.
I don't know what to do after the 10 seconds, though. What could we possibly do?
Well, we're about to find out.
Donald, grab that.
Got it. Time to put you down.
Whoa!
What a shot, Donald.
Yeah, get up after that one.
He's trying to.
But he won't.
That's right. Taste the wrath of the world's best security guard. This is what happens to those who mess with me.
That's going to leave a bruise.
Look at the top.
It's the hand!
It's the prototype. What's happening?
What does he want from him?
I have a hunch since he failed, it's his time to be sacrificed.
Is that why he's getting up?
Look, he's offering himself.
He's vanquished? Oh.
Just like that?
Wow, just like that.
I really carried this stupid battery all the way here because I thought we needed it. What a waste of anxiety.
And with this, we can finally power up the entirety of Playcare and get out of here, right? Right?
Don't count our chickens, Obama. I'm still waiting for Dog Day to come out from the ground and eat us alive.
I was about to say you have to turn the battery receptor on, it seems.
Are we good now? And Don Juan comes to save the day once again. You can clap for me now. I deserve it after taking down that tyrannical tiger.
I wouldn't say taken down, just under new management.
Toys of the Playcare Kingdom, you are free to come out, for I have slain thy enemy, Overlord Catnap.
Didn't have Medieval Donald on my 2024 bingo card, but I guess there's always a surprise for something.
Gentlemen, from the start of this game, I immediately hated that feline with every fiber of my being. And now that I'm aware of the evil atrocities that were done down here, I can only speak of the pride in my actions.
He's dead now. Be proud, Don. Be proud.
And proud I am. And herewith I turn on thy kingdom. May it be restored to its glory days for all the toys to enjoy.
Okay, the magic's starting to wear off.
Good, you're here.
No thanks to you.
You've done it again.
Wherever you are.
Just like I knew you would.
Where were you the whole time?
It's gone. The red smoke is diverted. Everything is falling into place, thanks to you.
What are you doing, Don?
Trying to find this stupid doll. Is she over here?
Then you deserve to have the truth.
I'd love to have it if Donald can stop treasure hunting.
There you are.
Because of your coworkers.
That I did, Poppy.
I know what happened. And why.
Is she holding a tape?
This is your answer.
Oh no, we got snuff films going on down here?
The hour of joy.
Who's we?
Maybe the other toys or something? Donald, get closer to the TV. That tape's going to play through there.
The hour of joy.
Look at this. It's footage of the main entrance.
Huggy, no one is going to high-five you.
That's probably not what he was there. Oh.
What?
He's attacking them? Oh my gosh, he's attacking them.
This is the hour of joy. This is what happened to all of our coworkers. Are you kidding me?
Why did they stand there for so long?
This is the game station, and that's Mommy Longlegs. She's attacking them too.
Are the toys rebelling against their creators?
It has to be.
She just swooped them up into the air and dropped them.
Are all these toys attacking them?
Yeah. Even the smiling critters are attacking them. After years of scientific torture, they're all going against what the scientists have done to them.
Is this the schoolhouse?
I think it is. And he's being chased by multiple Miss Delights?
Multiple? They shadow
Did the
cloned?
prototype cause all of this?
Is this Huggy again? No, this looks like Kissy. She looks like she's being a lot less violent. Look at the experiments they were doing on these things.
Who is this
He's
thing?
eating him?
Oh, that's Boxy Boo. He was a toy in another game they made.
This is Playcare.
Look at all the bodies. Look at Catnap. This is why I took you out, you litter box.
This is what happened to all of our coworkers. All of our coworkers.
That's a lot of bodies.
The hour of joy was just a giant death montage. They're all dead. They really are all dead.
It's all death. It's literally just all death? How did this happen? How did nobody escape?
Well, gang, the mystery is solved. All that death and we came back here like we were just Mr. Incredible.
We finally found out what happened. After all these years, we figured out the story behind this.
I'm honestly shocked. I really
Battery.
didn't expect it to be this bad.
I remember hearing every moment of it. It went on so long. So agonizingly long.
Where do I put this battery at, Poppy?
Donald, can you stop moving? I'm trying to listen to her talk about this massive death we just saw.
Listen, I know it's death, but they experimented on kids, so they kind of deserved it.
Why is this happening? What are those things?
She definitely seems scarred from it all, even as a doll.
Senseless slaughter. That's all it really was. They killed everyone. The guilty, the innocent. Didn't matter.
I'm sorry, who was innocent here?
Death didn't fix anything. all over. They dragged those corpses down below where they'd never be found. And they...
Excuse me?
Whoa! A coworker buffet.
to stay alive. Prototype has to die.
Oh, hey, Kissy Missy.
So it was the prototype.
Everything.
Why is Femboy Huggy Wuggy smiling? Ain't nothing to really smile about. We just saw a massacre.
You know she has a name, right?
Yeah, and it's Femboy Huggy Wuggy.
My question is that, what does Poppy have to do with all of this? Was she experimented on too? Because
As we reach the bottom, we'll send the lift back up.
she was one of the first toys, right?
That's my guess.
Hold on, where are we going?
To you.
Is nobody questioning why we're going even deeper into this place?
Poppy said the prototype would dismember us regardless, so we have to find a way to get around him anyways.
Well, deeper into this mess we go.
Why are you tilted like that, Femboy Huggy Wuggy?
All right. Once we hit the ground, we need to be cautious. There's something...
That doesn't sound good.
Not good at all.
No!
What's happening?
I think she's being attacked.
Just hold on!
No need to fear, the world's best security guard is here.
Now is not the time, Don.
Wait, is that how the chapter ends?
Femboy Huggy Wuggy got jumped?
Is that really how the chapter ends? Wow, what a cliffhanger to lead into the next chapter.
By far the best chapter yet. I'm so glad I went into this blind again. Haven't done that in so long.
I'm free!
Well, what a chapter, am I right, guys? What are your initial thoughts?
Even though I barely played and it was super drawn out, I definitely think this was the best chapter so far.
Donald, what about you?
Rah! I'm still the world's best security guard. I fall down and the game gives me a present?
This can't be bad at all. A balloon?
What am I going to do with the balloon? This is the prize I get for almost dying? Get this out of here.
Guess it's illegal to congratulate a man's success.
It came back? Oh, I have to hit the button. I'm pressing it with my middle finger because that's what I think about this poopy prize.
So are you in the mood to continue tonight too, Don, or do you want me or Barack to throw on the headset?
Can't hear you, Joe. About to lock in for night 2, and I need to cut out all the white noise that... Is this candy?
Donald, you might be the oldest baby I have ever seen. You can eat the candy.
You're darn fristle-frassin'. And it's all mine, so don't ask for any. All right, let's start this night. The world's best security guard isn't playing around.
You know, someone said in the comments that we have so much more of the game to play that we might be playing this for the next year. That should be a hint to stop messing around.
See how many fingers I'm holding up? That's how many seconds I cared to pay attention to you. I just tried answering the phone. Are you going to just sit there like a statue?
There you go, Donald. You do know how to operate a phone.
See these fingers, Obama? They're going somewhere very unpleasant if you don't keep your mouth shut.
Either that or the furry cast of friends will shut it for you.
Look at that curtain. Look at that slit of air right there that the peeping foxy is trying to slip his eyes through. Well, not on my watch.
Either way, I'm interested if you'll have any difficulties moving forward despite your roster of skills now.
And you already have Bonnie off the stage.
Thanks, Captain Obvious. Not like I'm looking right at it.
Yeah, but you are you, so your head could have been who knows where.
There he is. He's walking.
Donald, I really hate to tell you this, but only Freddie was on that stage. Something tells me that was Chica walking through the dining area. Bonnie is still missing.
You really just love telling me what I already know. You're like a broken record player if a broken record player loved to talk about... Look, there he is, menacingly plotting the world's best security guard's downfall.
I'm noticing that you get oddly animated while playing these, but I'm not complaining. It's good entertainment.
For us or the audience?
Both.
Look at this stupid bird.
Again?
She thinks she can enter the presence of the world's best security guard without any clearance checks?
Well, that is what they try to do, Donald. I feel like you would have been accustomed to that by now, but nothing fails to surprise me anymore.
Stay. Stay! Stupid bird thinks it has free will and can make its own decisions.
I think you got some movement going on there, Donald.
I'm very aware. You see, this bumbling bunny causes me nothing but a night of strife.
Always creative with the vocabulary there, eh, Don?
You would think that taking the time to come up with the stupid things he says would cause an even bigger inconvenience than he already has.
Some people are just blessed at birth, some aren't. It's okay, Obama, you'll realize that one day when you were meant to be the shadow of the world's best.
What does that even mean?
I stopped trying to understand it months ago. Life gets better when you can ignore the stupid.
Look at Foxy. Wait, there's walking.
Glad you noticed it.
Look! This stupid bird wasn't on my cameras, and now here she is trying to tickle my pickle. Well, I'm not having any of it.
Are you trying to dap her up?
Hello, you stupid bird. Wait, the other door?
That was the quickest flick of the wrist that I've ever seen.
Donald must have heavy experience.
Heavy experience with stupid stuffed animals.
Well, these stupid stuffed animals have a thing for orange pie because they're not stopping anytime soon, and it's only 3 a.m.
Yeah, you should actually watch your power consumption from here on out, Donald. Yeah, the clock just ticked over, but the fact that the cameras don't use battery and we're still this diminished on night 2, yeah, it's not looking good.
Why did you just get acoustic at Foxy? I'm okay.
And here I was getting all excited.
Donald, that is the second time that you've fallen down, and we're not even a fraction of the way done with the game. You hiding something from us?
Maybe he's just doing his best FDR impression.
Laugh while you still can, but let me just say that nothing is going to get in the way of Donald Trump and that sweet victory.
Donald, you might want to close that.
It's not working.
See, it was funny the first couple of times, but now it's just annoying because we have to untangle all the cords.
You sure you're not falling on purpose? I've never seen someone's back look like a cat's tail.
Way to self-identify that you don't have proper hygiene, Joe. See, even Freddie thinks it's funny, and his teeth haven't seen a toothbrush in decades.
Friendly reminder that both of you guys were adults when he did see a toothbrush.
Who are you?
Want to explain this one, Joe?
In due time.
Hey, you little freaky rabbit. Why are you a hologram?
And then we just...
Is that you? Trying to whisper to horses or something? What are those?
Donald, you're 77 and you just quoted a Vine. What do you actually do in your free time?
I used to have fun, but now I guess it's the Joseph Biden classic.
Play horror games.
You know, watching Donald throw his whole hand around reminds me of the good old days of just sitting and...
The opposition is out today like spring weather.
Shooting the crap, eh, Joe?
I always try to do that. These past couple of games have done a really good job at immersion, considering it kind of just felt like yesterday when we started Poppy Playtime. Now it's all said and done.
Can I throw my shoe at these things? Especially this one?
This one does that pretty well too, but since we're actually moving our body, it might take a lot more focus than it usually does. I don't know, considering I'm not playing.
Not only is it more strenuous, it does change the game dynamic a little bit.
Are you stupid, Bonnie? I can do that too. You aren't cool, you just smell like a corpse. Okay, maybe you are a little bit cool.
You don't have to even look at the cameras for the most part, considering you have your doors to the left and right and you can just hover over them. But it also adds stress to be precise with your movements.
Certainly doesn't alleviate stress the way Donald makes enemies with literal inhabitants of the afterlife.
Because let me tell you one thing that the world's best security guard is allergic to: fear.
Donald, there's a literal implant of you falling on the carpet.
I guess nowadays you just call that a fun night with the boys or something.
Leave it to Obama to leave that one up for interpretation.
Aren't you the one implying things?
And look what the chef glazed in honey rotisserie.
Donald, you don't always have to point at the thing. It's very hard to miss the giant robot animal in the way.
But look at her stupid beak. Okay, she's gone now.
And I think you got the other one rapidly approaching your location. And would you look at that, I was correct.
For night 2, they really want to be on my Homie Johns right now and ruin the fun family night that we're having here.
They're on your hoo-ha?
Now let's get a bit tricky and finicky with these cameras. I'm sick and tired of dying over and over again.
And certainly beating at the panel like a bongo drum would certainly help the situation.
Foxy's camera changed.
Great catch. He'll probably be on his way any minute now.
Donald died to Foxy one of the times. Do we still have the same sound design where he bangs on the door?
Just give it a second. You'll find out.
The answer is yes. Is he trying to pry the door open? What is going on?
They just extended the sound cue. No real need to worry. I wouldn't put you into anything obscenely different without letting you know.
I think that's a bit of a lie, but you didn't hear that from me.
You know, you're really cutting it down to the wire here, Donald. You're almost straight down to the last droplet of battery.
Would you relax, Joe? The world's best security guard knows exactly what he's doing. And if he doesn't, then I guess he's dead.
They hate me because they ain't me. And let me guess, the peanut gallery is going to come in with a world of yucks.
No, it's just going to be Chica.
Why now? It's 5 a.m. and 0%.
No way.
Wow. Whose loud pack are we smoking tonight? Because it ain't going to be the world's best security guard, that's for sure.
Don't give us that throw around, Donald. You just got lucky. If anything, I should take the headset from you and put it on myself. We might actually make progress.
Go ahead then. We haven't seen you in a headset, and I've already played enough of this game.
Obama in a headset would be the funniest thing ever. Just don't have him controlling any military aircraft. Did either of you boys see that thing on TV last night about the dolphins?
With all that's going on, I don't think you should be watching TV right now.
Donald has a real soft spot for marine mammals, I guess.
Couldn't tell with what we're putting in the ocean.
Okay, buddy, you think I started that whole shebang?
I said we for a reason.
Wait, what's that beeping coming from the booth over there?
When did we get that, Barack?
Afraid you were going to ask me the same question I was going to ask you.
Well, isn't that just a lazy plot point device? Now you're going to tell me it'll start malfunctioning. Me and my big fat mouth.
Is everyone okay?
If we became ghosts again, I'm going to lose my mind.
I thought we wiped our memories with that. Why did you bring it up?
Wait, what just happened? Why does my body feel completely weird?
Hold on, why is my back so straight all of a sudden?
Why does it feel like I have so much hair product on my head right now?
Wait, that's my hair situation.
Whoa.
Obama is describing right there. What in the Sam Hill is going on? Wait, what the fuck?
Well, this is awkward.
Our voices have completely swapped bodies on us.
I feel like a rotisserie porcupine right now.
Wait, is this what it feels like to breathe normally again?
Donald, what is in my pocket right now?
Emergency Twinkies.
How are you even functioning as a human being?
What do? I don't want to be in a liberal body forever. I feel so stripped of my masculinity.
Geez, I hate it here.
Well, in the meantime, you guys want to play a horror game like this?
How did this country survive with priorities like this?
Considering you just talked about pocket Twinkies, I couldn't tell you.
It'll be really short, and then we can figure this mess out.
Well, not like I can do anything anyways.
If I get stuck like this in a makeshift laundry hamper as a body, I'm taking us all down to a tire pit.
I don't even know how to approach a video like this with me literally in the wrong body.
How do you even talk so much with so much dryness in your mouth?
Moving on to what we actually came here for. This is Iron Lung.
Isn't this the game that Markiplier made a movie about?
Essentially. I'm not sure what the plot of the movie was, but I know it mirrors similar things in this game.
With how many crazy things that are going on? Just whip out the AI Markiplier.
Don't tempt me with a good time.
All right, I guess we're starting now.
Decades ago, every known star and habitable planet vanished, leaving only those who were on space stations or starships. This event became known as the Quiet Rapture.
Lovely introduction to the game.
With supplies dwindling and infrastructure crumbling, survivors are searching for any trace of natural resources in a universe of barren moons, lit by the ghost light of vanished stars.
Whatever that means.
One such moon holds a strange anomaly, an ocean of blood. You are a convict tasked with exploring this anomaly in a makeshift submarine nicknamed the Iron Lung. It was not designed for this depth, so you will be welded inside and the forward window will be closed.
I love being packed away like a sardine.
There was no time for training. If successful, you earn your freedom.
Well, at least we know what we're getting into now.
We got someone directing us over here?
Cruising depth in roughly 40 seconds. Stand by.
I thought they said there wasn't a window in the front. It looks like I'm seeing bubbles and water float to the surface.
I'm seeing some voltage irregularities in the instruments, so keep an eye out for sparks or flames or anything like that.
What did you even say? You're sounding like a Charlie Brown adult.
Something about the instruments.
The hole's feeling it, but it's still holding strong.
Well, at least we're still alive, right?
Not for long. My proof is right there.
Oh, well that makes more sense as to why the intro text said we couldn't see out the window.
We're starting to lose radio signal. You'll be at cruise depth soon, so...
Oh, this doesn't bode well.
You're on your own.
Well, boys, I guess we're deep in it.
So what are we even doing on this ship? We just spin around like we're some sort of circus ride?
Let's see what we got here. We got some sort of dial with numbers we can adjust. Interesting. A radar as well.
What sort of steering wheel has us feeling like we're on some sort of Atari game? And why did the music just drop?
More importantly, what's this back here?
Okay, so this doesn't seem as cramped as we were making it.
Oh wait, did this just generate? Oh, I see. This button shows us what's outside the submarine.
I'm sorry, what materials do they expect us to find at the bottom of the ocean? A blood ocean, for that matter.
Possibly some hidden metals that they think is down here. And we have more text pop up.
Is this just going to be a reading simulator?
If I say yes, would that make you quit the game?
Cliff Notes version Obama. I mean, Joe. Just give us a Cliff Notes version Obama. I mean, Joe.
Donald, I've been meaning to ask you, but why does it hurt to breathe every 5 minutes?
Probably because we're under the ocean floor, Obama. Why do you think?
At least you got that one right.
No, you dingus, I mean in my body. Or your body.
You think emergency Twinkies are free, Obama?
Well, isn't that just great? So how do I get rid of this pain then?
What do you think the emergency Twinkies are for?
Are you serious?
Color me shocked how I still find it impressive you can yell and play the game at the same time.
You can't resolve every single one of your problems with food, Donald. Why do you think we're the most obese country on planet Earth?
Obama, do you really think I'm over here fixing the homeless crisis by throwing a Big Mac box at someone on the corner?
What are all these dots here? What's going on?
Yeah, you guys certainly picked a good time to argue when things are popping off in the game.
Popping off is a bit of a debate, Joe. We're seeing Polka Dot Pete swirl around us because we're getting thrown into a killer ocean.
I don't know what the spooky and the scary noises are for. I'm just going to take pictures of this.
I would love to see what pictures you take if I could see it all. How do you see anything in the way of these cataracts, Joe?
I have cataracts?
Get me out of this bloody forsaken body right now!
Donald, we already said that we didn't know what to do.
You're LARPing as a dumb man. Turn this 3D static game off and let's figure this out. I already looked up what happens anyways. This thing is a slideshow simulator.
Are you serious? Why did you spoil yourself?
Because I slightly tinkle every time I talk, Obama. I want my body back the way it was.
Okay, half the stuff you're lying about and you know it.
How about you come check your pants, Joe? You can feel the lie.
You know what? Maybe Donald's right about switching back. If I hear one more thing about Joe's body, I might try to do the impossible and run away.
I can run. Now you're lying as well.
In your words, how about you come feel the lie?
Thank goodness I have a healthy brain to process all this.
Okay, so what are we doing, and how are we going to fix the situation?
Off topic, but someone recommended that we play Iron Lung from a community comment, and the fact that we just cut it off like that means they'll probably be pretty mad.
My gallbladder feels like a chew toy for my kidneys. I don't care what that guy thinks. Let's fix this now.
Right. Well, the last thing I remember was that booth over there shaking rapidly before everything went white and we woke up like this.
Okay then, we just have to get it to shake and redo everything, right?
Yeah, but the problem is how exactly did it start shaking in the first place? Everything seems like a white blur to me, even though I should have the best memory right now.
I'm pretty sure I'm starting to forget some of the English language if I'm being honest. Might just go back to Italian.
Well, if I remember correctly, Donald was talking about dolphins, wasn't he?
Wait, you're right! Donald, talk about the dolphins again!
I think they add to the world's best security guard aura, if I'm being honest. I loved watching them last night. What else does it want?
Probably not a self-glaze show.
What else do you want me to say? I didn't get us into this whole shebang.
Wait, it worked!
No way!
Donald, that was the word!
How the fuck?
Are we good?
Wait, Joe, your voice is normal.
And
Let's
so is
go.
yours.
Todo gracias al mejor guardia de seguridad del mundo.
Yeah, that's a you issue.
Aye, aye, aye.
You're gonna love this game, guys. Poppy Playtime is such a great experience.
What the hell is with you in creepy old places, Joe? Let me guess, this was the neighborhood you grew up in.
Don, think about this. Joe was alive at the same time Mussolini was.
That's like the fucking Stone Age, Joe. Die already.
Shut the hell up. I had a stressful time in Ireland, and I want to just relax already.
How many times did you fall asleep in Ireland?
That doesn't matter.
Too many to count.
What happened to Sesame Street?
Is that a Pokemon or whatever it's called?
You'll find out throughout the game. Since Barack is playing Five Nights at Freddy's 2, Donald can play this game.
Yeah, I get to explore a factory with an overgrown Build-A-Bear.
That isn't creepy.
Well, run away, Poppy. You're around Joe Biden.
What the hell is that supposed to mean, Donald?
That she's around Joe Biden. It's a very self-explanatory sentence.
This reminds me of those old training videos they would show employees.
Except it merges into the back rooms. What the hell is this?
Looks like a flower. If I'm guessing, it's a poppy flower.
And now we're watching the ring tape. This foreshadows great things to come in the future. And now we see the title of the game. I have a lot of confidence moving forward now.
Why are you so fucking negative all the time?
Because I'm around you.
Everyone thinks the staff disappeared 10 years ago. We're still here. Find the flower. Well, Donald, you heard your instructions.
Look at this tape. I told you assholes that we were caught in a paradox, but none of you guys wanted to believe me.
Donald, just put the tape in the VCR ahead of you.
Whatever.
If you're seeing this, then you're trespassing.
Oh.
Yeah, we're dealing with high rollers in the security budget when there's poop stains on the walls. These are dangerous toes I'm stepping on.
This is an old tape. You have to assume when this factory was top product, it probably was very intimidating.
Wait, this guy's name was Lath?
Lath Pierre.
Either he's French or his parents did not like him as a child.
Both, maybe.
I mean, if your child was French, wouldn't you also be disappointed?
I'd be disappointed if they were any kind of European.
Isn't Baron Melania's kid?
Yeah.
And Melania's Yugoslavian, right?
That's right.
Never mind, I see what you're laying down.
That's going to need a security key to open, won't it?
Well, it definitely requires a code.
While you two nincompoops are over-collecting the scraps of your brain cells, I already know the objective.
And what may that be?
You see this train running above here? Notice how it has colors?
Yeah, but how is it running if this factory is abandoned?
That's the code we need. Wait a minute, how the hell is that train running?
Good job, guys. Teamwork makes the dream work.
Look at this nice little toy in the window. Is this a vacuum cleaner? Is our job here to be the damn maid?
A 10-year late maid.
I presume I have to pop this tape into the VHS again?
You'd be correct. That tape goes over how to use the item in the glass.
Ah, my favorite music from the menu. It's like I'm in a retirement home.
Donald, don't you dare say a word.
Joe, when did this game take place? This is an interesting invention for the time period this game is set in.
You're telling me that this factory was advanced enough to make giant hand slappers that attach on your back, but couldn't go beyond VHS video quality?
The media and pieces of technology that you'll find throughout this game span all throughout multiple years of the industry. Remember, this factory was open for decades.
This grab pack doesn't look like something from today. Just interesting to me.
Leave it to Joe to find us another horror game that has no real base. Did he just rip his fucking head off?
Yeah, the training video is to instruct how to use the grab pack. Like right here, you can use it to rewire electric circuits.
And what not to do, like rip someone's head off.
Just the casual things. I can reach items on the top shelf, airbend some electric waves, and land in prison for a double homicide.
And now we say, let the magic begin.
Where's the other arm? I didn't know this grab pack was an amputee.
Now you can only commit singular homicide.
Yeah, f this toy factory. I don't know who mailed that load of absolute horse in that envelope, but this whole place is getting destroyed.
Donald, what the hell are you doing?
I'm peacefully protesting, as you Democrats would say.
Donald, you're vandalizing an already vandalized building. And it's not even vandalism. You're just moving some boxes around.
Oh, then that's enough of that. I might as well just be working here.
Funny, the second you mention work, that's when he stops.
Come on, it won't hit the damn thing. There we go.
You know, you could have just gone around the metal entrance, right?
You know damn well that's too much like common sense.
Worth a shot?
That took way too long. What the hell?
Yeah, that's the guy from the menu. You can realize how tall he is now.
Tall? He's like the damn Jolly Green Giant.
Seriously, though, someone sign him to an NBA team.
All right, listen here, Beanstalk. I'm just going to take your little box of crap over here, and I'll see my way out of here. Ain't nothing in this factory worth investigating.
Playtime Company has designed hundreds of distinct toys, but none connected with more than that of Huggy Wuggy. Our founder, Elliot Ludwig, aimed to create a toy which could hug you forever. As is always true, Playtime Co.'s four-step process to creating the most lifelike toys.
Barack was reading that, Donald.
I am not enjoying this music at all. This does not give me very friendly vibes.
Welcome to the factory.
Take a high five, you creepy bitch, and leave me alone for the rest of the game.
Something tells me that isn't good.
What the hell was that?
Don't look now, Donald, but remember when you high-fived Huggy.
Joe, why does he have this? I high-fived him. That should have told his chakra points not to break the laws of physics and whip out a key from nowhere.
Doesn't matter where it came from. We know where we have to go now.
I do not trust this thing at all. I will not turn my back towards an enemy. That's like asking to be defiled.
You're on your toes, at least?
Staff only. Well, apparently to Obama I can't read, so that's not a problem.
You really just put anything in anybody's mouth and just roll with it. I don't believe I even said that yet in your imaginary world. It just fabricated itself.
The hell do you mean I can't misuse company time? I get paid 3 cents to move boxes around. I'll do whatever the hell I want.
Remember, Don, you're in there to turn the electricity back on. Try to find something that will allow you to do that.
I think I already found it. I just need to know how to turn it back on.
Well, remember the training video. You can conduct electricity with that hand. Try to find a circuit or something.
Is this it? The thing with the handle? And Donald is right once again.
So if you don't know already, you're going to take that circuit with your hand and drag it to that standing orange tower from earlier.
I'm going to keep an eye on old tall legs over here. I'm not getting run up on.
And the electricity is back on.
Joe, what the hell happened to Huggy Wuggy?
Whatever happened, it looks like he's not here anymore.
Yeah, I think I'm done for now.
What? You can't quit. We literally just started the game.
Want to see me? Play the outro.
What? Boy, she sounds like someone having a bad hair day.
You've had a few of those, eh, Don?
Obama, you're not a man to be talking on behalf of my looks. How do you look 20 and 60 in every single photo ever?
What does that even mean?
Like every picture I see of you, it's like you're timelessly old. Joe looks like some fresh roadkill, but Obama just looks old.
Says the man who looks like a rhino bathed in Frank's Red Hot.
Frank's Red Hot also runs the spicy sauce kingdom, so thanks for the compliment.
That's why I'm more of a Tabasco man myself.
Well, yeah, the recipe was developed around the Civil War. You probably used that as pre-workout before you went into battle.
How was Ford's Theater when you saw the play?
Screw that. How was Lincoln? I see him on the penny everywhere. I'm trying to be like him.
I thought you were done with age jokes.
Oh, yeah, my bad. That was my last one, I swear.
Anyways, you already have a coin with your fat face on it, and I'm almost certain that it's pretty worthless in value.
The apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
Actually, those coins market for thousands, but I'm referring to official U.S. currency. That would be more accustomed to my liking.
What bill would you even put your face on?
Put me on the Bill of Rights.
That's how you make it a bill of wrongs.
I have yet to see a bathroom in this place. No wonder it looks like shit around here.
Speaking of, when you were in that minimum security prison for a day or so, how was the bathroom situation there?
Surprisingly, it wasn't that bad. It would have been a lot worse if I was sharing a room. I would have found wedges of pubic fungus stuck in the toilet bowl.
I assumed they would give you a private room.
It was the least my lawyers could bid. Hell, the best thing they could do is drop the charges on the worst incrimination tactics in American history. But we know how much of a joke the courtroom is.
I thought the hearing wasn't until next year.
It was, but to discuss the next steps in the trial, they agreed it would be best to move me to a temporary holding cell.
So wait, was it like a normal bathroom then?
Like a hotel bathroom, except instead of nice towels, they were a bit crusty and hard because the washing machine at that place didn't really work right.
At least it dried you off.
No help from you.
And at least you didn't have to share a public restroom.
Oh, if that was the case, I would just be loading up the RV and crashing into D.C. myself.
Heaven forbid that you have to be in the sight of the commoner.
Donald, if you were in a public restroom, I can totally see you squatting over the toilet instead of sitting on the seat.
And you would be very well correct. Do you realize just how disgusting the average citizen is? They're like a humid hotspot for disease, a living, breathing petri dish of bacteria all ready to infest over my luscious body.
Petri?
Luscious?
That sentence alone should get you 5 more years added to your prison time.
More like 50.
This is one hell of a backroom level to be stuck in right now.
I'm just waiting for her to pop out at any moment. Ah!
You summoned her.
I asked you to play fair, and you...
I didn't mean to.
I hate cheaters. Now, we're going to play one last game.
Please, no.
It's called Hide and Seek. 10, 9.
Run! Run! Or get the hell out of there!
No, I was just going to stand there and poop on the floor.
Stop yelling and start moving.
I am, Joe.
Run!
Will you stop it already? Thank you.
Well, on that note, did anybody else feel a weird tingle when Mommy Longlegs was yelling?
Stop. Just stop.
Am I just supposed to pull these down?
There is method to the madness here. You just have to think about it.
This is like being stuck in the banana split set. Why is this taking so long?
When I said this was going to take an hour, I was speaking in a literal sense.
You have done literally nothing. Why are you complaining? Is jail really calling your name that badly?
I don't know if you mongoloids understand English, but I've said before that I'm very busy with business.
But you had enough time to look lustfully at a spider?
That's fake news, and you know it.
I think this is what the younger generation refers to as coping.
The best case scenario here is that the exit is hopefully around the corner.
Oh, shit!
Better start running.
Get out of there.
Damn it, Donald. Why did you have to say something?
I was just being hopeful. I didn't know this would happen.
It's so loud.
She's right behind us.
I know, damn it. Why can't I go through?
Go!
I can't.
What? How?
It's blocked.
She's coming.
We're dead.
Stay back, damn it. Yeah, get out of here.
What?
What is she doing?
Just stay calm.
How did you guys live that?
I don't know. Are we good?
I think so.
Wow, never seen that before.
Joe, you absolute cartridge of AIDS. How do we get out?
You have to explore and find out for yourself.
What a help the Warlock of Lore is today.
And we're back to puzzles just like that.
Off topic, but I cannot believe people find feet attractive.
What the hell have you been thinking about?
Feet at best.
No, like how do people get off on their toes and all of that? It's so unkept and disgusting down there. Plus, it's just outright lunacy to ding your dong like a doorbell over something so awful looking.
Speak for yourself. My feet look perfectly normal.
Perfectly normal? Crustaceans could flock to your feet like geese, and you still probably haven't washed them recently.
Okay, Shrek feet, you're really serving him on that one.
And at those Shrek feet lays the cycle of my success, my bread and butter, like appearing as Times Man of the Year.
That's not even an accomplishment. We've all been there.
You're also comparing yourself to the likes of Hitler and Stalin because they've been on there too.
And here comes the history lesson.
Respect your elders, Don.
It's hard when he's as old as... You know what? I said I wouldn't make any more age jokes, and I'm a man of my word.
Thank you, man.
Now, back to the topic. Time magazine is far from my greatest accomplishment, considerably near the bottom of a very long list of amazing things I've done. That was my point. What you guys have considered as legacy building doesn't even scratch the surface of my resume.
Boasting about how you're more successful at operations than that of Soviet leaders isn't necessarily a green flag.
Especially when you're friends with 3 of them.
They're all problematic, but the Chinese dictator is the guy we really have to look out for.
You want to know something funny about him? His wife told me he has a micropenis.
What?
So do you think about what you say at all, or is it just like a laser blast of gross information?
And she's back for more.
Stay back, Mommy. You hurt me too much.
What are you even saying?
I don't know. Just run, damn it.
It's blocked off.
Move to the side.
Why is everything collapsing?
She sounds demonic. Are we in hell?
I wouldn't doubt it.
Turn around, Barack.
Listen, Joe, I'm just keeping it moving.
Now get ready to turn.
Turning now.
Was that her hand?
No, it was her massive clitoris. Stop being dumb.
You're almost out of here, Barack.
Her hands are everywhere.
Ah!
They're trying to grab my boobs.
What the hell are you talking about?
She's right there.
Keep running.
Shut up already.
Jump!
I'm jumping.
Does this thing ever let up? Let us catch a breather.
You haven't been doing anything but being a horny old man, Donald. I don't want to hear it.
What do we do now?
Pull the lever.
I'm pulling as fast as I can, Joe.
Hurry up. She's going to kill us.
I'm waiting for the door. Shut the hell up.
The music faded. Are we good?
I hope so. This is a long scan. Oh, wait, bud.
What?
Keep scanning, Barack.
She's coming in hot, Joe.
Tell the scan to hurry the hell up.
Listen, there will be a lever inside that you need to pull. Do it immediately.
It's opening!
Pull the lever!
She's here.
Oh!
What's happening?
I said pull the lever for a reason.
It was a trap.
Well, look who's screaming now.
This is your fault. The itsy bitsy spider got crushed. How fitting.
Look who's laughing now. Oh, what the... We're just not going to say anything?
I don't know what to say.
Maybe it's better off that way. Not everything warrants a reaction.
Yeah, they might as well throw the Transformers into here. It's not like we had other things keeping us busy.
Well, look who I found.
She looked like a dumb fruit fly. You could have done more to fight back, Poppy.
Did you kill her?
She seemed pretty dead to me.
Good. I'll board the train. We need to leave.
We came here to find coworkers, and now we're walking around with a talking doll.
Pretty normal day in the Conjuring universe, it seems.
And just like that, we're up and running.
I think I've had more fun sitting in a Burger King drive-thru than playing this game. Can it be over now?
It's almost done. We only have one more thing to do.
I was so scared she'd put me back in that case. But you saved me.
I don't like the sound of this.
Perfect. Too perfect to lose. I'm sorry.
Well, you called it.
Poppy, are you serious? I should throw you into a Buzz Lightyear canister, you wannabe Annabelle doll.
Do you know how long I've been stuck in that cage?
Great, a villain monologue.
Well, too long. I had so much time to think and reflect. Time to figure out exactly what I would do when free. We'll set things right. Terrible things have happened. But I know that whatever I need you to do, unbelievable. We will... What?
I'm going to be honest, I tuned out like half of that.
You didn't miss much. Just something about conquering the world.
You better hope that you didn't miss anything important.
She was as unique as a SpongeBob fish. I think I'm okay.
This train is going pretty damn fast.
All inside the set built for a Mr. Bean episode.
It is pretty wacky.
Why is there a button?
We're trying to break the sound barrier.
Yeah, I think I'm getting motion sick just watching. Pull the lever already.
I'm trying. It's simply not reacting to anything I do.
You have to stand back and pull the lever back up near the edge of the train.
Got it. Is this almost done yet?
You'll see.
That's a lot of sparks.
Well, if we weren't cooked before, my thighs are probably baking like a pizza from this heat.
Uh-oh.
Oh, we're dead.
Joe blood splattered earlier.
Our head is either split like a banana or we ran over some pedestrians on the railway.
Knowing you, you'd hope for the latter.
Damn right.
So, did we just completely bite the dust this time or what?
That was the most peaceful way to go out in this place.
And now we're at the play care?
Oh, Jesus, this next part of nursery? I want to punt a normal child to begin with, and now I got to see them in this too.
And then credits.
I thought I would never see the day.
What did you guys think of Chapter 2?
I have arachnophobia now.
You mean arachnosexual?
It wouldn't be the worst thing to happen to Dawn.
Listen, whoever inhabited that washing machine clearly didn't know the term restraining order.
She learns from her husband, after all.
I don't like the way you put that.
Of course you wouldn't. He's insulting your wife.
How are you back?
This thing has to be William Afton or something.
Did I just see Super Monkey Ball run across the floor?
You gotta be kidding me.
Well, gentlemen, it's that time of the year once more. Welcome to Poppy Playtime Chapter 5.
I swear, every time we come back to this menu, it's like I loaded directly into Silent Hill.
You're telling me you're not a fan of the symbolism here?
Are you kidding me, Obama? This is so creepy, I might throw the tea in the harbor at this rate.
At least you're showing your patriotism.
Does this mean that you want me to start the game for us?
For 12 long months. I've been waiting to mark my return against that AliExpress cookie monster. Back off and give me the keyboard, Joe.
Does the world's best security guard have a monster to stop?
Yes, he does, Obama. Yes, he does.
We got another VHS tape.
That thing is not cute in the slightest.
You're not wrong. They're wrong side out.
Oh, like a pillow pet.
Invader Zim is about to have the lawsuit of the century.
Already glitching out.
I feel like I'm watching a psyop play out in real time. And what was that?
Oh boy.
Did I just see flesh?
What torture video is this?
That was the prototype.
Already way too much going on.
Jeez, out of
What?
A stuffed animal he's
What am I
tearing up?
watching?
It just keeps going.
Cuddly, adorable.
And we're just back to happy fun times, I guess.
Better than the latter. Never mind, I just had to say
This is
something.
disturbing.
Ew.
Why are we watching mutilation surgery?
Unstuffed Edgar.
Did I just see
I'm
flesh?
just convinced we're watching some surgery ritual being performed by old Thingamabob.
Is that a brain?
Whoa!
Again.
What am I watching right now? This is disgusting.
I feel like my eyelids are being peeled back and we're slapped in some torture chair.
I'm seeing body parts right now, and I'm still being force-fed American consumerism.
Hopefully they didn't fall into a Play-Doh pit too.
Okay,
I'm
can
going to
this
tear this
cutscene
thing
end
apart
now?
for this crime against my eyes.
That's skin. This is seriously gross.
That eye.
just
Why are we
keeps
still
getting worse.
watching
this?
Witchcraft are we witnessing?
Hey guys, let's not forget to buy their toys.
Yeah, I'm for sure buying
Was
after
that
this
a
nonsense.
face?
I think my arachnophobia just spiked.
Yeah, let's go buy all the slop products that were just slammed into.
That thing is breathing.
Oh,
that
no.
creature is
We got
breathing.
a swamp monster here. Someone call Peter Griffin right now.
What does Peter Griffin have to do with anything here?
Uh-oh.
What?
I just remembered where we left off last chapter.
You dunderhead should have never forgot who we were pitted up against.
I hope you're ready to put the money where your mouth is, Donald. We're gonna need it.
You're beating
Literally
on the window?
Already.
You want to fight that bad? Come get some then.
Donald, I don't know if you think we're Ray Lewis, but our character has
really
You think
trying
I'm
to get
lying
in.
about it, metal mouth? Come at me!
You broke through,
You
Donald.
think this scares me? I dealt with a train that would eat you for breakfast.
Tough guy act is over, Don. What are we doing?
The game probably wants us to run, but I want to fight him head on. It's time for round 2, baby.
I'm not even seeing a way out. I think he's about
Caved
to
in
body
this
us.
whole door, by the way.
Look who decided to join the party.
Hey,
How have you been? How's your arm?
And a slap to your head, and I'm out of here.
What happened to sticking around and putting some pound to the ground?
Not much I can do when the game forces me to run away with my tail in my legs.
So this is the hospital-looking place that we saw in the trailer, huh?
There hasn't been a non-damaged pathway for us to run through since the first chapter.
Am I entering a spaceship right now? I swear it's like we left the toy factory in Chapter 3 and stumbled into the Halo ring.
Intergalactic cable wouldn't have been on my bingo card in the big 2026.
Hey, so, is he still behind us?
I don't know, but we're as slow as a turtle when we crawl.
This vent is about to cave in. Read that like a book.
Where are we?
I don't think Huggy Wuggy is even chasing us anymore, but that isn't a sign to stop running, Donald.
What was this part of the factory even used for?
You just got partially crushed,
What do I
Donald.
do here? It's not moving. It's blocking our path.
Can you go through the top or something?
I already tried, Obama. It's not letting me through. Huggy Wuggy's going to be here any minute.
He's already here
right
now,
there.
Donald. Find a way out.
You think I'm flailing my arms because I'm at a rave or something? What do you think I'm doing here, Joe?
Not working hard enough.
Wait. I had to peel back the side here. We live to fight another day.
You mean Huggy lives to fight another day?
Exactly what I said, Obama. Now let's get out of here.
Don't gotta tell me twice.
There's Huggy Wuggy right there.
I will
as
be
well.
back, Huggy. Mark my words.
This reminds me of Chapter 2 with the sewer chase and Mommy Longlegs.
Now is not the time to mention her, Barack. We're trying to have Donald live.
She's not a kryptonite, you ingots.
It's more fun to treat her like that.
And this hand scanner better hurry. He's right behind us.
You're going to want to make a note of all the pathways you've taken so far in case you die or something.
Sounds like you don't have any trust in the world's best security guard and platformer.
You're right. I don't have any trust. So keep focused and stop talking to us.
You guys are the ones that are bothering me, Joe. And we're in the middle of a chase scene right now.
I would say to look back to see if he's still after us, but I don't want to lose momentum or anything.
What just happened?
Did you get catapulted forward right there?
You're going to want to crawl faster than that, Donald. You've seen how Huggy Wuggy moves in the vents.
Our character has one speed. We're walking like a newborn possum.
Looks like this is the only way down.
Was that it? That was a bit anticlimactic. If I do say, this place is falling apart.
I think that's the whole point of being abandoned for 10 years.
That was still a very good way to open up the game, even if the chase scene was short. The important thing is that we know Huggy is alive and he's after us.
New objective, find a way out. Seems like we've been thrown into another puzzle and possibly a new mechanic.
Are you guys seeing this? This giant cinder block isn't even moving a smudge. What does this game want me to do then?
Try looking for some sort of object out of the ordinary or some sort of flashing indicator that may guide us.
So what you're saying is that you don't really have a clue.
Very rarely do I go into a game completely blind, so it's nice to actually feel a bit clueless for once.
It's not as nice when you're playing it and have to wander around like a lost puppy.
Some people have asked to get the video out faster, and I don't think they really comprehend the crazy amount of time that we have to spend recording and editing.
You're acting like you have to edit every single second yourself now.
I might have to now that your intern is gone.
Obama, you edited as much as a fish walks across the Arizona desert.
You didn't edit anything either. You just whipped out a putt-putt set and played with it down the hall.
And now liberals are afraid of golf clubs. Stay away from our Top Golf, you barbarians.
This just sounds like a conversation of nothingness that will eventually devolve into both of you refusing to edit and leaving it all up to me.
That sounds like you're volunteering.
No.
Great. You start after this recording session, and keep in mind that breaks are not paid.
I feel like Ollie.
Okay, this was a lot simpler than it looked like. I thought it was going to be a puzzle where the blocks have to go in the right place, not just building a stairwell to height.
I thought that too, actually. There wasn't really a clear exit point, so it kind of just made you assume that we had some sort of ruckus to deal with.
It's not a new Poppy Playtime chapter if we aren't spending almost an hour trying to figure out a puzzle.
Leave it to the walking husk at Playtime to try to make us mice run around a maze for 7 hours.
Yeah, I'm also noticing that they had a lot of random vents sprawled around.
Why'd that fall? Okay.
Right on time!
Do I run?
Run past him.
He might pop out of that vent.
Pardon me, Huggy. I don't know how you're alive from that fall, but apparently you're a super soldier just like us.
There's a hand pad there.
Get us away from Huggy Wuggy. What?
Try the other hand. No, your other hand.
Donald, are you serious?
It was a misclick. There.
Huggy Wuggy has to be spamming clown emojis in the chat because of those shenanigans.
Did he ever follow us through the vent?
I'm not hearing him behind us. Maybe because he's in front of us.
Donald, the red square means the red hand. I thought you learned colors in kindergarten.
We skipped that game, Joe.
I meant real life.
Since when do you not talk about horror games?
Since
Wait,
now.
the thing. Donald. I got it. So do your voices hurt too, or just mine?
You got to be a master level troll because there's no way that was a real life sequence.
Hey, we're getting a real life shower right now.
This is probably the first water our character has gotten in days. Lasers?
A little late night wash in a theater. Color me impressed.
As long as they don't try to slice us like Fruit Ninja, I'm fine with that.
Well, now that the sensory overload is hopefully over, you gotta be kidding me.
You know what? It could be worse. It could actually be a lot worse. So I don't really hate this at all.
Anyways, what you saying, Don?
Now that wow, that was a stutter right there. Now that the sensory overload is over, can we get a summary of what's going on so far as we go into this chapter?
Do you want a short summary or a long summary?
You know what? Surprise me.
2 hours later.
So that's pretty much everything we've gone through from chapter 1 until now.
I mean, you did ask him.
Boy, what a mistake that was.
I believe this should open the door.
Whoa!
What the? It did a lot more than that.
There's no way!
Was that?
I think there is a way, Don. We just don't like it.
How are you back?
This thing has to be William Afton or something.
Tell me about it. If he never ambushed me in the first chapter, we wouldn't even be in this scenario.
Just get us out of here, whatever that even looks like.
Was he right there,
Who was that?
The elevator. Donald, get in the elevator.
Wow, he was right behind us.
Now, leave us alone, you Starbucks worker of a Slenderman.
Let's just hope that's his I give up cry.
I'd love to think like that, but this elevator isn't moving.
What's he going to do now? Pry back the elevator door with his hands?
Don't count that out.
Then this time I won't run away. Now you're just
gotta be
being a
kidding
loser,
me.
huggy-wuggy.
Is he trying to play whack-a-mole with us?
You just had to be right.
I don't think he forgot a second of what happened earlier.
Huggy, you're a loser.
He's really playing
don't
whack-a-mole.
think for a second that just because you startled me, I take back what I said.
I'm trying to dissect any way out of this, and I'm not going to lie, I don't see one.
Thanks for the great commentary, Joe. Always purposeful. Meanwhile, I'm 2 steps away from getting treated like Bart Simpson.
Is there something we're missing? He keeps doing this like he's in some sort of loop or something.
Considering he keeps breaking different panels and screaming, I think it's all supposed to happen. Let's hope we're towards the end of it.
If not, I'm stealing from his cookie jar.
Another hand pad.
Let's get out of here before he swoops in.
Donald, why do you keep
absolute
using
buffoon.
the blue hand?
Use the friggin' red
I'm gonna
hand.
clobber you
It
if you
wasn't
don't
letting
lock
me use
in.
the red hand, you musty dimwits.
Whoa!
And now he has our arm.
He wants to rip our throats out at this point.
Leave me alone, you creature. He's trying to drag
Did
us
he
up
just
the
stun us?
elevator.
Our grab pack.
And now we're going
Better hold
down.
on.
Are you serious?
This is about the 3rd time our character has probably realistically died.
And somehow we're probably 5 chapters deep.
Here the intro card is. I was wondering if they skipped at this chapter or something.
If that was just the intro, something tells me that we might need some coffee.
I just got chased down by Wilt Chamberlain wearing a Cookie Monster costume. And you're telling me that was only a fraction of the game?
Make that 2 coffees, Barack.
Yeah, we got to be Springtrap at this point to live through that impact. Either that or we're flubber.
Are you seeing the Stranger Things embryo sacs down here? We got rabid monsters to deal with too?
If you consider it cardboard, then yes.
Oops, accidentally clicked off. What else you got to say?
Jerry Mouse has certainly seen better days.
I think any day is a better day than being down here.
I feel like we just entered the Walking Dead universe if the director was a gremlin.
Is that why this chapter feels like such a callback? I'm seeing the teaser of another critter, and it's like chapter 3 all over again.
They do use the smaller stuffed animals a lot.
Did that thing just take my picture?
Looks like we can turn the lights on.
So now that our grab pack is gone, we have literally nothing to defend ourselves in case the prototype wants to run up on us.
Speaking of, have we decided how we're going to take turns throughout this game or not?
I thought it was standard protocol, as in when Donald dies, he gives one of us the keyboard.
When I die is comical because I'm the world's best security guard, the very best. I won't die.
I think it would be considered bullying if we ran a flashback montage of how many times Donald died in a game.
Good luck editing that in with your arthritis.
This is where the people in the comments section become heroes.
Obama, Reddit, is down the hall and to the left.
Finally got another light here.
Did I just see Super Monkey Ball run across the floor?
I'm surprised you didn't give a more surprised reaction.
I've seen worse. The world's best security guard.
From above, through the snow above, the judge said.
The judge?
Can't trust any of them, not like us.
They are not in cell block 1.
No need to fear because the world's best security guard is not here. What just happened?
I guess that was a death area? Really confusing, because it looked like you could go down there.
I hope you didn't want me to give up the keyboard after a death like that.
No, not at all. We're playing this the first day it's been released. Not a chance there isn't a mess of bugs in here.
If that's the case, Gonta would be having a field day.
Listen, I'm sorry your life is terrible, but if you guys want it to be better, you can see the world's best platformer in action right in front of you.
Sounds like I just listened to a 2002 infomercial.
Pretty sure you can sum up Donald's presidency with those words alone.
You liberals need new jokes. We're in the Big 26, and we're still making fun of each other's terms. Evolution is something you aren't inherently good at. For believing in it so hard.
Did you not just make a joke like that last video?
Rico, tap the sign.
What's going on? I'm not seeing anything pop up on the screen.
Don't worry, it'll be there. Our editor will put it in there. I'm sure of it.
Donald, remember, I'm the editor again.
Oh, right. Well, you'll put it in there, right, Sleepy Joe?
I guess I'll see what I do.
Anything in here?
Ah! What just happened?
I was wondering why you approached that thing. You didn't see it over there?
There's like 3 textures in this room, Joe, and all 3 of them are trying to be goth, with how dark it is.
Well, if there wasn't any bleeding from the elevator, there certainly is now.
Pretty sure Stevie Wonder is seeing more colors than we are right now.
Am I the only one confused why there's always a bunch of random laboratories scattered about this place? It's like walking across the Monopoly board of Silicon Valley.
I'm not really confused because, I mean, we know why there are laboratories. There's just an excess amount.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I understand they were doing experiments down here with toys, but you're telling me that every single room needed one?
Laith Pierre really had these scientists working here without a day off.
There's a key in there. I need to find that little Tasmanian devil and throw him at the window.
Is this all you had to flip? Not really much of a puzzle aspect if it's just finding the switch.
Too bad you had to say something, and now I stumbled into a room that looks like it's trying to decipher naval aircraft messages.
Are you looking at all the hooks too? Mr. Krabs was right.
Joe, if you are at least not going to do any of the edits I request, can you at least turn the brightness up? It's ridiculously dark.
You mean like in the footage or the game itself? Because you have 2 arms and 2 legs, Donald.
I don't know. Let's use our thinking caps like Miss Rachel taught us and really ponder on what I'm talking about.
You know, one of these days those DoorDash bags are going to give you a nasty paper cut, and I'm not going to help.
Oh, please. I'm shaking.
Hey, at your age, that's like pneumonia.
So far, the puzzles in Chapter 5 are really just turning out to be pull-the-lever simulator.
Look on the bright side. At least we fished up this piece of plastic.
More than just a piece of plastic. It's a flashlight. We can actually see now.
Again, I think it's very convenient that we've had access to the grab pack and grab pack areas of the factory, and we just need our hands in this area of the factory.
I just noticed it smiles at us. Look at that.
What a cheery little fella.
We needed another companion badly after Ollie turned into Mecha Vader.
Be honest, Donald, you never liked Ollie anyways.
My world's best security guard instincts were getting the heebie-jeebies about him, and to the surprise of no one, I was right.
Teach a man to fish, they said. Gentlemen, welcome to Nighttime Visitor.
So are we not going to address the past 15 minutes?
I can panic later. I'm using this as my escapism right now.
Typical Obama buckling under pressure.
Leave it to Donald to be focused on insults at first chance.
And leave
I did not go through an exorcism and half of Ready Player One just to hear you guys bicker again. Shut up or I'll... Got it?
Might want to watch that blood pressure.
Wait, what is this game even about?
You'll find out.
As if on cue, Drake wants to be accurate about Hotline Bling.
Are we going to answer it?
Hey man, this is Alex. Heard you're working late tonight. I was just calling to say that I'm coming to get you.
What? Oh, he's freaky.
He said he was after us? What did we do?
Whatever we did, Alex Fett is trying to hunt him some fresh ground president.
Well, I must have hired Swifties for bodyguards because as soon as they have to do a job, they're nowhere to be found.
What does that even mean?
The blue sky enthusiasts will get it. Also, are any doors unlocked or are they all knocking instruments?
Thought you said you want to figure the game out for yourself.
Well, pardon me if someone goes back on their word.
Did you just... You know what? I'll give you props for cleverness.
So wait, can we call that number?
I guess I'll give a rundown. Basically, all we have to do is leave the office, but there's a guy in here hunting us. As such, we should call that number to locate where he is because of his cell phone beeper.
Am I smoking something or is there sound coming from there? Whatever. We got to get out of R. Kelly's mansion before there's rogue splashing.
I think it's a bit suspicious why we're in R. Kelly's mansion to begin with.
He's calling us.
Answer it.
Oh, what the...
Is he breathing into the mic?
Either that or my nostrils just turned into a fallout landscape out of old age.
Well, hang up the phone then. Why are we still hearing his moaning?
I just wanted to see if he would say anything of substance. I mean, he's grunting like he ate 13 cheeseburgers on a Planet Fitness treadmill.
Why does that sentence sound like it's coming from personal experience?
Not gonna hold you, Joe. There's a good chance it is personal experience.
Just gonna ignore that and remind you that carrying our phone is gonna make us slower.
That makes no sense. Are we the ones that ate all the cheeseburgers? I pressed about half the keyboard and not one key is making him pick up his feet.
I suggest calling that guy often so we can find out where he is. It'll help us navigate these halls.
So just to clarify, knocking on the door does absolutely nothing, right?
besides covering up a little bit of construction noise.
Where do we even work? He's calling. He's calling.
Donald, come on.
Are we good? Yeah, I think we're good.
We're gonna die, aren't we?
That's it. I'm giving him a call. Is he right around this corner?
Sounds like there's still some distance.
What the?
Nobody heard that.
Is that the exit right there? I don't want to pop out if he's waiting around the corner.
Good thing it looks like he's not around the corner, but that's what the whole purpose of calling him's for.
Well, I'd love to hear him breathe heavily again if he would stop breathing heavily already.
Don't look now, but I think he's right across from this wall. That one sounded really close.
Well, am I just stuck here? You suck, Alex.
There's only one way to go, though, so I think you have to press on.
I'll be calling him the whole time. What do you mean, no signal? What just happened?
I think you just got put 6 feet under. I saw something move in the corner.
And now we got Crayola World? What Poppy Playtime virus did you put on this computer, Joe?
You know the 4th chapter of that is coming up. I hope you're as excited as I am to play it.
In that game, we're going to get scooped up by the Cookie Monster with the way we're going.
Listen, I'm not worried about which pillow pet is going to treat us like a tin can. Right now, I want to know how we get out of the Play-Doh factory.
Well, it would probably help for you to know that you're going the wrong way. You need to go towards everything.
Are you serious? Ugh. I try to take the path less followed, and it turns out there's mosquitoes with Ebola on it.
Can't help but feel like there was a very specific reason why you mentioned Ebola.
Yeah, because the symptoms of that disease are probably way more enjoyable than playing bedrock hopscotch. Why are we in a Tom and Jerry cartoon right now?
I think that's an insult to Hanna-Barbera.
I mean, it looks like Kai drew this when she was 5, and that's an insult to my granddaughter.
You are oddly okay with insulting your own granddaughter.
Oh, come on, Obama. The way you describe your wife, you think you married Frieza.
I was going to say perfect cell.
Are you calling my wife a bug creature?
No, I'm calling her perfect.
Who just played that?
Look at that. We got a cell phone in Chalkland, too.
Again, what does this drug trip even prove? What's the point of this?
If memory serves me correctly, it's basically just a game over screen. Picking up the phone should restart the game.
Is that why it's going all black?
If that means you died, it's my turn to try to get us out of here.
Fine, but if we cross Alex, I get to squash him like Gloria the Hippo.
I don't think anyone is stopping you from that.
So the name of the game is just to escape this guy Alex, right?
He might be Hypno with the way he attacked me with mind powers.
I just think that you got a super bad angle of him, if we're being honest.
Whatever the case may be, I want to give this guy as little attention as possible. I'm assuming that knocking on all the doors are useless, and we ultimately just have to find a light at the end of the tunnel.
I'd really try to call him as much as you can, though, because he moves around a lot. You can't do much if he catches you, but it's important to know your surroundings.
Well, it looks like Obama has the CSGO method on lock right now.
Well, I don't know how long I can spam that button. My hand doesn't act the way it used to.
You're making me feel old by you saying that.
If Fountain of Youth Obama is starting to age, I think our caskets are just getting finished.
Let's be realistic. It's probably Alex who'll be the one building them.
Who does this guy think he is? Barging in here like he owns the place, screaming that he's coming to get us. Sounds like someone attended the Diddy parties.
If we don't have any signal, that means that he can't call us either, right?
See, logically that would make sense, but that's not exactly what happens.
There's no way.
I'm starting to think that Joe is infused with horror games because how exactly does he time that stuff perfectly?
He's back there somewhere. Okay, let's just hope that the exit is right ahead of us.
Can you hang up before he breathes? Okay, guess not. Thanks for the very unneeded ASMR.
You better get used to it because I'm about to spam this cell phone. Is he right around this corner? He sounds way closer than he used to.
How did he even get clearance in this building? Let me guess. He has the heart of the cards.
I do see Alex as being a Yu-Gi-Oh name.
Talking about the right things here as I'm being stalked by a high school bully.
We all know that guy in high school that grew up in a shack at the end of town.
He still sounds really close. I don't know whether to move or not.
Might just have to play a game of Risk here, Barack, because I believe this is the only way to go.
Not if we got a fork in the road. Now he sounds far away.
I know no one said anything, but I doubled down on my statement. Alex is the band kid that brought his DS to class.
Doesn't Baron play League of Legends or something?
It's Clash of Clans, and don't insult Baron like that again.
This man just called me while I was calling him. Did Alex also go to Hogwarts too?
No, you can tell that Alex is a muggle. Don't compare him to the boy who lived.
These hallways are too long. I just want to try to find an exit. He's on the other side of the wall, so we're taking a right at the end of the hallway.
I just want to get out of here already.
What
is that?
That's Alex? We just got killed by one of Santa's elves?
He came up to our leg. We couldn't have kicked him like a wild turkey or something?
Pretty intelligent turkey if he can make phone calls.
I just got my ankles snacked on by a sentient garden gnome.
What an awful game to come back to.
Hey, something simple, considering the Rick and Morty episode we just went through.
All right, well, how do we end this video? This is kind of just awkward, sitting here in silence.
Yeah, I don't know. A lot happened today, and I kind of just want some time to process everything.
Donald, say something stupid so we can end the video.
Something stupid. No. PBS kids are really upping their quality lately, huh?
Gentlemen, welcome to my friendly neighborhood. This is a horror game that just came out yesterday, and we're playing it.
From the appearance of things, it seems we'll be playing with the cast of Sesame Street.
Or Jim Henson, depending if we live through this or not.
Too far, Don. Too far.
Okay. Last job of the day. What's this one about?
Why do we sound like a 1920s detective?
Vacant studio lot regained power last night and began televising overtop normal programming. The client has requested that the broadcast array on top of the Central Hotel be disabled to prevent further incidents.
So as per usual, we're cleaning up someone else's mess.
Look at the bottom there, Donald.
Note, crewman O'Brien is on probation for sullen and impolite behavior towards clients. Failure to satisfactorily complete this work order will result in termination.
Yeah, that sounds just like you, Donald.
Well, the world's best repairman is here to get the job done. Now, how do I move around?
That's always something you want to hear. I'm the best, but I don't know how to move. That's what you sound like.
Press escape, Don.
Well, no help to you, nincompoops. My elite problem-solving skills have gotten us out of this mess.
Joe quite literally told you what to press.
Disable the antenna. The last job of the day is always the worst.
Damn, this TV station is built like the Wayne Tower.
Yeah. Seems like there's an awful lot to this place.
No kidding if there's a whole aviary for this place.
It seems like we might be here for a while, but we should probably start with the big building in front of us.
This just screams Los Angeles. Wouldn't be surprised if we saw some stars on Hollywood Boulevard.
Got a door animation.
There's an elevator. Maybe it still works.
Nice place we have here. Reminds me of one of my hotel entrances.
That's why I felt uncomfortable entering here.
Oh, I see where we are. Something tells me that this is going to be a long game.
You are right about the decor part, Donald.
The hell is this? Well, I didn't know that would happen, but I guess we have a medallion now.
These games typically have puzzles to them. We'll most likely need that later.
Do I put it in here or something?
That thing was as big as a horse testicle. I doubt you can just slot that in a coin grabber.
Probably something we'll get later if my judgment is correct.
Ring me. Okay.
Should I be doing this, Joe?
Why are you asking me? You're the one playing the game.
Oh, what the hell sort of musical box did I just open?
I look away for 1 second, and this happens.
Donald did something he wasn't supposed to.
I had no choice.
Raise the curtain.
The hell?
Did someone forget to throw out a cum
The
sock?
neighborhood is coming to town.
Hello.
And he just treats the situation like normal.
Television's heartbeat has returned. A spirit of cheer brightens every child's eye. The cry goes round the kindergarten class. The neighborhood! The neighborhood!
I want to strangle this thing.
Leave your aggression for the actual game.
I'm here to disconnect the antenna.
I am Ricky the Sock. Your television will never be the same. Hold on. Did you say disconnect the antenna?
Shut the hell up, Ricky. I'm here to do a job.
Oh my, no. You mustn't do that. That would be a catastrophe.
It's broadcasting over the news.
The news? No.
Yeah,
trust
we're gonna
me.
die
The antenna
here.
is
Glad
just
you're being
fine as it
optimistic.
is. Doesn't need any disconnecting. Tell you what, you ain't here, and I'll
Is he giving birth or something? The hell is going on? Oh, yeah.
Looks like he threw up some sort of card.
That wasn't pleasant. I'm gonna take a sec.
The hell was that?
Okay then.
Seems like you and Gordon have similar reactions.
Not really. Gordon pretty much laughed in the face of delusion. I'm questioning why the hell a talking sock puppet has a dissolvable stomach.
I'm questioning why the hell there's a talking sock puppet to begin with.
That was special.
Gordon is probably getting paid $20 an hour to deal with Muppet mutants. I would just quit on the spot.
It's probably like FNAF logic again.
What on earth? Is this glue?
Either that or Bonnie was looking at the hub for too long.
You could say this puts us in a sticky situation.
Why? Because Grimace blasted his nut on the elevator?
No, it was a... Wait, excuse me?
Where are our legs? I guess Gordon's just a jumping jelly bean.
That's common in smaller games.
Are these some of the foes that we'll be dealing with?
Norman. Looks like something could be placed here.
Like a mask or something?
Speaking of masks, Donald, can I ask why you put on an orange face?
What a time to ask. Have you really run out of insults to hurl at me?
Rich coming from you.
Wait, E. Oh, why does she look like Squidward's house?
Okay, that one was pretty funny.
I wasn't even trying to be funny, though. She's got the looks of a Moai statue.
We're getting off topic here. Is it like some aristocratic makeup brand that I've never heard of?
Or spray paint?
Maybe some weird brand of sunscreen.
Why not all three?
I'll dismiss those insults once I figure out where the hell to go. Everything is locked right now.
Have you checked the elevator again?
I did so the first time. It wouldn't open up.
We can still go outside. Maybe that's the best move. Could be another area that got unlocked after coming in here.
That was going to be my next suggestion.
It looks like I'm left with no other choice. Let me take one last look at these statues. Is this a Soviet soldier?
Huh.
Who the hell?
Hey, who's that?
Looks like we found out what we need to do.
Something that I forgot to mention is that the most I know about this game is the demo I played. Aside from that, I'm going in pretty much blind.
Oh, great. We don't have Joe's lovable bosom to rely on. So, is this like a warehouse facility that we'll be roaming around?
Like I said, Don, I'm going in pretty much at the same level you guys are. Your guess is just as good as mine.
Well, that key card seemed to work. Guess it's time that we truly dive into the game.
I don't know what I was expecting, but this wasn't it. It reminds me of a crack house.
I was more thinking that it gave off the atmosphere of a dimly lit parking garage, but I guess you could say that too.
How dimly lit can it be? It's like Friday Night Lights. What's this?
The City Tribune, Saturday, November 9th, 1968.
This studio is going to reek if it has mildew in it.
This week saw the premiere of a new series on the City Network aimed at preschool-age children, My Friendly Neighborhood. The show centers on the titular friendly neighborhood and its resident puppets, who, with the help of adults like Stevie, Richie Bromine, teach viewers about a variety of subjects, including numbers, letters, and how to be a friendly neighbor. The show's catch-all term for age-old lessons about caring and sharing.
So this is just the great value edition of Sesame Street.
Something interesting to note is that it hinted that Ricky used to be the main character of the show.
Real quick, Joe, is this game something where I have to search the rooms top to bottom?
The demo was pretty much like that. I would recommend you do the same.
Got it. Looks like the Easter scavenger hunt came early this year.
The health at the bottom slightly concerns me, but I'm not going to obsess with it for now.
Yeah, I at least know how that works in the game.
As long as you know the basics, that... Gordon, are you stupid? Why would you ever call out like that?
What's exactly going on?
Sometimes I get some lines to recite too. Let me show you.
What the actual hell am I looking at?
This reminds me from that thing in Dead Space.
The what now?
Never mind.
Well, I'm just going to avoid a catastrophe and slowly sneak around, and he'll never notice.
How does his back bend like that?
I'm not here to ask questions. I'm here to fix an antenna.
Fair enough. Another one?
What the heck is going on here?
I will say that Gordon is quite calm considering the situation that he's in.
I'm used to that. Oh, we got to jump down?
No getting out of this one, it seems.
What happened to him?
He's sitting on his nutsack in the twerking formation. What's this? A token?
That's probably going to have some use to it.
That's what I'm thinking. What the hell is she talking about?
You have to think we're not playing with demented Muppets for no reason. I think it was something about dismembering people.
And now we have no other option but to press forward and fight that thing. What, are we going to take it to Pound Town?
Wait, peer around the corner.
Okay, but why?
That's a stoplight. I'm thinking that we can go when it's green, but she'll turn around when it's red.
Good observation, Barack. I was thinking the same thing.
All right, is that when I go?
Yeah. Yeah, go now.
Oh, gross. She has a hunchback. Did she spot us?
I don't think.
It's mine now. I have the hat. I like my hat.
What the hell is wrong with you?
I feel like we knew what we were getting ourselves into with this one. Kids' personalities and drug addicts can just be alternated if you really think about it.
That's not something I really want to think about.
She's not even looking at a mirror. She's just straight talking to herself.
These Muppets must be meth heads.
I'd prefer being around meth heads more than whatever that was.
No, you don't.
Whatever the case may be, we might as well get going. There's probably more of this up ahead anyways.
I wish you weren't right.
Oh, by the way, you never answered why you put on that utter amalgamation of tie-dye and food coloring.
What do you mean?
He's asking about your orange face again, Donald.
Are we still on that?
Okay, I know that sounded really accusatory, but the motive was for genuine curiosity. Is it like some fancy makeup brand that I've never heard of?
Wait, can I pick up the vase too? Cool, I can. Anyways, what were you saying?
Face, orange, funny looking.
My beautiful complexion isn't the brainchild for some L'Oreal experiment. This bronze foundation is the secret trap card for first impressions.
Is that bottle a healing potion?
That's my guess, which is good.
I'm curious about the logic to this little stunt you've created.
That's too much to read. Anyways, gather around the campfire and I'll spill the beans.
Do tell on this one.
Let me begin by asking you simpletons this. Have you ever heard of color theory?
Yeah, who hasn't?
Wait, that door open.
Get on with it already.
Well, maybe if this game didn't have a lot going on, I could.
We haven't even done anything.
I can inspect the toilet. There's tape in the toilet?
Tape?
Yeah, that was tape, right?
Looked like tape to me.
Yeah, it is tape. Interesting.
I wonder what we could be using that for in this theme park of a studio.
My only guess is that we can get kinky with one of the Muppets.
Why of all things is that your only guess?
It's not even worth questioning. What?
Are you seeing this, Joe? This thing is doing a single person wave.
Really has his hands in the air like he just don't care.
Are you sure we're not...
Something about his voice doesn't sit right with me.
Sounds like Herbert from Family Guy is choking on a cough drop. Whoever voiced that thing must have a talent of pissing people off.
2 peas in a pod, eh, Don?
And just like that, I want to sock your dentures to the roof of your mouth.
Probably the only bit of mouth action you've gotten in a while.
Obama, don't do this to yourself. You're practically married to Oprah Winfrey. There's no point in really even coming at my throat.
We're gonna need that wrench.
Can we club Donald over the head with it? Give him a bump the size of a kangaroo pouch?
Actually, we can use this to fight. All I need is a baby soft spot to ash a cigar in, and it's like I'm living in the 60s again.
We should test out our new toy on this thing upstairs.
Little did you know, Joe, that was already my plan.
Putrid minds think alike.
On guard, you cuck-sucking teddy bear. Oh my gosh!
Damn, he just tossed you like a rag doll.
Take this, and this, and this!
Looks like you're struggling.
Is this thing pumping pounds of steroids? He's not going down.
As soon as you... Why did he tumble down the stairs like that?
He rolled like a bowling ball.
And there's the tape. I just found my new favorite thing ever.
You're really having fun, aren't you?
The smile on his face should tell you that.
Well, it can't be all fun and games. We got a job here to do.
The overall goal is to change this damn antenna.
Oh boy, another one. You got more fight in that wrench, Don.
I want to check in here first before I really do anything.
Heal and save.
Is this a checkpoint place? That is great. If this is going to be a long game, we're going to need one.
That desk is a storage system, too. It'll allow you to manage items efficiently without needing to discard them.
So I'm noticing that. The problem is that we have to memorize all of this.
What does that mean? Like the map layout?
Remember, we do have our own map. I don't know if it's properly marked, but it should be easy to get back to.
I'm liking the jazz music.
And just like that, we're fully patched up.
Notice how it says on that ticket that we just used a token. That was the token that you picked up from earlier. It's important to know that because we only have limited saves and health boosts.
Well, that's good to note. I'm ready to get back out there and start letting this thing fly.
Are you enjoying the fact that you can beat children's toys to a bloody pulp in this game?
What tipped you off?
The Muppet that you left in a coma on the stairs.
Come here, you overgrown sharpened pencil. Let me show you how it's done.
He looks like one of those inflatable balloons at car dealerships.
Like in the wind.
He's atoning for his mistake. How the hell did he even grab me? I was beating his skull into the ground.
Watch out for your health, Don. We don't want you to die just yet.
Yeah, at least save the game first before you get yanked down to the fiery depths of hell.
Am I fighting Hulk? Why is he so strong?
Well, even Hulk has a weakness, it seems.
It really poops on my parade that I not only have to use a healing potion, but I don't have any more duct tape. I can't come back to the punching bag and let a few smacks out onto his pretty little face.
What?
And you said, I'm the creeper.
It's a phrase, Joe. Calm down. What the hell is John Legend doing in this game?
Something tells me that you're not the biggest fan of John Legend.
From what I've seen in the press, the feeling's mutual.
And we jump straight into the flabby folds of a cutscene. Are we going to worship the John Legend shrine? Oh, that's a gun? Now we're talking.
There you are.
And so is he.
Why are you back?
Off again. I've got some snackaroos waiting back in the lobby.
Hey, what's going on here? Your puppet friends are attacking me.
Oh, are they? How embarrassing. By the way, what's your name?
Can I strangle him already?
Not yet.
Your name, your moniker, your handle, your nom de plume?
It's Gordon.
Gordon? What a beautiful name. I could say it all day. Gordon.
I see why you want to punch this thing, Don.
Is this a gun?
Strangle, but close enough.
Oh my, that's where I left that.
You're not taking this away, you splooge sock?
Cool, we can keep it.
Fine. If you're gonna go gallivanting all over the place, then at least watch out for Pearl.
Pearl?
You know, the enormous bird that crushes people.
What?
Don't get on her bad side is all I...
What was that?
And he just slithers away.
What now?
Grab the mags because we're loading up for a shootout.
Give him hell, Donald.
They sure ain't getting to heaven.
Let's do this.
Well, this is a bit anticlimactic.
I was thinking a wave of them. This isn't even a puddle.
How do you like the gun, Donald?
It handles like a Nerf gun. Why the hell does it not do any damage?
Seemed like it was working for you.
Your alphabet, huh?
So is this like a typewriter gun or something? We're about to sign their autopsy with this thing?
I think the explanation is right here, actually.
I finally got it working. It's a real beaut. I think I'll call it the stenographer because it shoots letters out of an index. Shouldn't be dangerous at all, but it'll really give someone a clunk if they get hit in the head. Should be useful for security, special effects, fun, etc. Hank.
Well, isn't that nice? Hank left us a little parting gift.
I want to highlight the fact that it recommended aiming for the head. It should be obvious, but hitting someone in the head will do more damage.
Well, I'm sure John Legend will thank us for leaving his room a bloody mess with 2 corpses on the staircase.
What do we have to do now? It feels like we pretty much did everything.
Well, if you remember, there was a bullseye back where we originally got the wrench. Now that we have a gun, I bet we can shoot it and it'll trigger something.
What's this shape all about?
You know, I'm highly impressed you managed to remember all of that.
I suppose it comes with the territory.
Well, let me ask this. Do you remember what you had for breakfast this morning, Joe?
Not a damn thing. I could have eaten eggs Benedict or a leather boot.
Hell of a selective memory if I've ever seen one.
I could give you a 10-page synopsis on the Slender Man series. My parents' names? Yeah, forget about it.
People actually want to re-vote for you is the craziest part about all that.
So what are we doing again?
You need to use the new typewriter gun and shoot the bullseye that's in front of you.
Did I do it?
I think you did. I don't know what it did, though.
Oh, wait, it unlocked this thing.
A blue circle key?
I think I know what that's for. Donald, head to the hallway where we originally found Norman.
Sounds like a plan. Just give me 1 second here. All right, I'm ready.
You have serious issues, Donald.
Blue circled key for blue circled doors. That makes sense.
I'm just happy we're unlocking a new area. Whoa!
This must be one of the old sets.
The studio is huge. Buddhist temples be damned.
Quite the room we got ahead of us.
Looks like there's a whole town stored up in these buildings.
That's probably why it's called My Friendly Neighborhood.
And they just had a whole parade here every single episode. I'm surprised the whole set just didn't collapse.
These puppets seem life-size, so these buildings most likely have real structural support.
It sounds like a psych ward in here. Not that I'm saying we don't belong, but still.
What the hell do I even do here? Like, where am I supposed to go where I won't get attacked by a vicious mob?
I think I saw a staircase going up one of the buildings. You could try to see if that'll lead you anywhere.
I see it. I'm just trying to be cautious. I don't want any of these little creatures from the crypt to crawl behind me and snap my neck.
So is now a good time to continue explaining about your orange face?
Are you really still on this?
It's the curiosity, Donald. It's just eating at me.
Well, as you mentioned, Obama, colors are associated with symbolism that we form in our minds. Now, can we take a guess at what orange is associated with?
Stupidity?
No.
Wealth?
Nope.
Stupidity?
You already said that.
Excitement?
Close, Obama.
My money is still on stupidity.
I'm really not trying to add elder abuse to my charge list, but it is tempting right now.
Don, you might as well tell us. I'm tired of guessing.
Well, hold on to that thought. I'm figuring out how I'm going to rip this thing's head off.
It's always easy to use the gun, but I would conserve as much ammo as possible.
Yeah, that's the plan. I might just have to beat this thing off the wood side.
Why is he laughing like the headless horseman?
I have no idea, but he can take a punch like a headless horseman. I feel like I'm swinging home runs and he's just eating this for breakfast.
Damn, I was not expecting him to be that strong.
I guess this neighborhood isn't monitored by police if they're this methed out.
That's quite a bird.
What the hell is he talking about?
Damn!
Oh, what the hell? I thought the dodo went extinct, but that is one giant bird.
A single drumstick off that thing would solve world hunger.
My guess is that we probably want to avoid that thing.
Well, back to what I was saying. The color orange is associated with optimism, confidence, you may say.
I pretty much said that.
Stupidity works too.
I could still hear that infernal bird just prowling about. That's okay, I just happen to be in the mood for some chicken.
I hate to burst your bubble, Don, but I don't think that bird is a chicken.
Not only that, didn't Ricky say that Pearl crushes people?
Well, she's no match for a George Foreman. I also got more duct tape in this letter block, whatever this goes to.
Most likely we have some more puzzle solving ahead.
Great, let me guess. Do I shove this wrench up my ass and use it like a pogo stick?
Man, I knew the set was massive, but it is just like a miniature city inside here.
Barack, it is nothing short of a miracle how you just seemingly ignored whatever the hell Don just spewed out.
Yeah, my ears have like a built-in filter for that sort of garbage. I guess I was blessed at birth.
Well, listen to this. The color orange is set to make people think of confident and agreeable thoughts. Thus, when people see me, I want them to be able to perceive a confident and agreeable man. It's simple appeal in the world of business. There's a reason why I'm a billionaire.
Whatever you say.
Also, I just kind of started paying attention to what's happening right now. This actually looks like a normal day in Manhattan. Crackheads busting down in the middle of the street and some damn rodents wandering around them.
Hey, Don.
What is it, Obama?
I just looked up the psychology behind orange, and while it does say those things, it also says it tends to reign the feeling of pride and arrogance.
Okay, that makes way more sense.
Whatever, I'll just collect this mag and who the hell is having a mental breakdown? We're not in grade school, shut the hell up.
I don't think they listened.
And we got another letter here. Again, I have no idea what this is for. Maybe we're just collecting the title to our death certificate. Might as well finalize it with these temperamental toys.
Is he even doing anything?
It looks like that they're trying to run, but maybe the game's just bugged.
Are they moonwalking, or are they trying to hit the gritty?
I'm being completely honest, I can't tell.
Right, and with that, I think it's time to take my leave from the area. I'm really not trying to fight. Are you serious?
No handle? Damn, they completely pulled a fast one on you.
You're telling me. Now I have to empty the entire staple rack on this little miscreant. Bloody hell, it didn't even do anything. I'm pissed.
Yeah, there must have been an invisible barrier or something on the other side of that window. Whatever the case is, the game is really not liking you at the moment.
They're even blocking my knobs from getting anywhere past this gate. I don't know what's back there, but I'll need to. Can you shut the hell up? It's like you have two settings, loud and extra loud.
Wait, Don, I think that's a lever.
Yeah, I just saw it. And just like that, open sesame.
So why did we need to get that open?
Really don't know. My best guess is that there might be a letter that's behind the counter.
I forgot that we still haven't explored this place over here.
There's a lot to look through, it seems.
A pizzeria?
Interesting. Is this what obesity looks like on a clock?
This seems like a whole other ordeal on its own.
I have a hunch that the rest of this area will be solely dedicated with trying to find the letters.
I have a hunch that my entire foot is lodging itself in the firm mouth of Ricky, the gaping hole of a sock.
Oh yeah, this opened up.
Well, we did not get a letter, but we got a key. I think that'll prove to be more handy anyways.
That's near the top of the set, if I remember correctly.
It'll be tempting not to jump off. Couldn't be worse than getting plowed by Big Bird over there.
No, you just can't do that, Don.
Last time I checked, we lived in America. This has got to be the happiest person that listens to Drake.
My guess was going to be Yeet, but I suppose Drake works too.
Gordon, this damn thing is moving. Cut its head off or something. Make sure it's dead.
We don't want another Poppy Playtime incident.
If Chucklenuts happens to wake up, I'm plowing him into the wall and switching to Resident Evil.
I think we're good. Just take the letter and get out of here.
Hold on, let me just take some extra precautionary measures.
Ah! That scare you a bit, Don?
Die, die, die!
I think that just about answers our questions. All this use of food really has me hungry. But before we continue with the small talk, gentlemen, I do have a really important question to ask.
Oh, is everything good, Joe?
Yeah, everything is fine. We're just here to ask the age-old question.
And that is?
Does pineapple belong on pizza? Now, off the bat, I just want to say that I absolutely think it should be on pizza.
That honestly might be the worst thing I've ever heard you say.
I presume you think otherwise, Barack.
Absolutely. Pineapple on pizza is just wrong. I'm from Hawaii. If you go around to any native resident there and say that, they would probably want to hurl you into a volcano.
I have no idea where to look for these other letters. Aside from that, the problem there would be considering eating pineapple in the first place.
What does that mean?
I say this without understatement. Pineapple might possibly be the worst food as we know it.
What? How?
I wouldn't go as far as to say that. I just don't believe it should be on pizza.
Listen to me, both of you understand that pineapple is quite possibly the fruit of Satan himself. It tastes terrible. It looks like a porcupine birthed it, and it can be used as a weapon. I have a serious fear of getting killed by someone hucking one at me.
The fear of dying to one is a more rational take than whatever you said about pineapple tasting terrible. Did you eat it from behind a Walmart dumpster?
It's been quite some time, but I remember some friends of mine eating some in a can. When I gave it another try, I was revolted.
There's your problem, you absolute imbecile. When have you ever tasted anything good from a can?
Listen, I don't know about you, but Chef Boyardee can hit the spot.
I refuse to believe this is a real conversation happening before my very eyes.
I have to agree with him somewhat, Joe. Chef Boyardee can hit the spot sometimes.
What? You too? The tomato sauce tastes like period blood.
What Chef Boyardee are you having?
The one that the Jamaican guy sells in the corner of Costco.
What?
Joe, those cans are sold in national stores. I doubt someone was selling Chef Boyardee in the back of a Costco.
Oh.
Yeah, you might want to get yourself checked out.
Oh, is this where the letters go?
Seems like it, and we almost have the whole damn alphabet at our disposal.
Now that I'm looking at it, we might have to guess what the word is on this one.
What do you mean?
Since we have an array of letters, they'll most likely be used to spell out a certain phrase.
Oh, well, here's the last letter. It only took the golden years of my life to find this little thing.
I'm embarrassed with how long this is taking.
It doesn't help that Donald went back to the parking lot on 2 separate occasions.
Shut the hell up. Stop trying to steer the vehicle when you're sitting in the back seat. Why the hell am I struggling with this? It's Neighbor, the damn name of the game.
What did you just get?
I have no idea. Let me get into a safe space so I don't get ambushed by Kermit or something.
A letter. I believe there was a mailbox outside of that one building.
Good eye, Barack. That's most likely where it has to go.
It's finally done. My back hurts like hell right now.
A crank?
This unlocks a different part of the studio.
There's more?
These games typically have no end in sight, Don. I thought you knew this.
I'm saving and I'm giving it to you, Obama. If I see any more of that bird, I'm going to be sick.
Don't get too turned on.
So are we just going to ignore everything that just happened in the past year?
Pretty much.
Yep. We've officially lost the plot.
I don't think there ever was one at this point.
Good luck to whoever's making the channel lore. You're gonna need it. Long time no see, gentlemen. Welcome to Photo Melee.
My mind feels like an Auntie Anne's pretzel right now. You gotta give me a couple minutes.
How are your first few words talking about foods? Are we really bringing this into 2026?
Thank you, Professor Obama. I never would have realized I'm talking like Paul Blart.
How has this been going on for 3 years?
Because we were stuck in the Twilight Zone for one of them.
Day one.
You didn't even say what this game's about, Joe. Just threw me in here like a baby calf.
It's a new game, so I'm not an expert, but I believe it's a game about photos.
Sherlock would have hit you with a cane by now.
Can this alarm shut up? Talk about a headache.
And look at this excuse of a shack we're in right now. I think Fallout New Vegas is starting to look like Chants of Sonar.
Donald, why do we need a decoder every time you reference something?
You can just say you're afraid of my aura, Joe.
I cannot believe we were gone long enough to avoid Donald spamming 6-7.
I don't think there would be a Donald right now if he said the word 6-7.
It's insulting to think I would stoop low enough to make that sort of joke.
When I was a kid, my dad never wanted me to go in this room. What could be inside?
Proof that Joe is a clone?
What are you talking about?
Nice try, Joe, but we're not doing the fourth wall breaks in the new year.
Wait, missing person? That can't be good.
This is certainly an interesting shop to be running some sort of photography store.
I can feel the asbestos invasion happening in my lungs right now. I might need an iron lung.
You're just farming now.
I should clean up before opening the shop. Yeah, I was wondering what we were going to do about the random sludge stain I found earlier.
It's like the tar monster tried slipping out of his own reality for a second.
And open for business. I guess it just must be really dark outside.
Wonder if we're in Alaska or something.
I don't see Iditarod propaganda, so I'm going to say a hard no.
That's not how you say Iditarod.
The one thing Joe decides to police is my pronunciation. Go figure.
Anything on the computer?
Oh, wow, we do have our first customer.
He better not get our floor. Is that Mom Donnie?
No, it is not.
I want a photo where I look handsome. Simple enough.
Have you tried Snapchat filters, my guy? We're a photo studio, not miracle workers.
Donald, I don't think any of us would have glowing reviews for our photos anyways.
Just say you don't know how to take hard pictures, Joe. You're looking at the world's best photographer. The very best.
Add that to the crime list.
All right, well, let's get the camera really quickly and give this guy a really handsome photo.
He's going to be sorely disappointed when he gets the camera back and realizes a selfie stick would have done the job.
You're complaining about getting paid?
I can be happy we got money and question this guy's decisions at the same time. It is scientifically proven that people think guys' photos are better when they're not trying. If they pose up in a big studio and he's trying too hard, of course he has no likes on Hinge.
I think you're reading too much into it.
Seems a little dark, but nothing we can't work with.
For the better. All right, guys, say root canal.
We're going out of business tomorrow.
Oh, there's the light switch. Sorry about the dark photos, but we can fix that in post-processing.
Make it today. We're going out of business today.
Oh, please, this guy looks like he's gonna pay us in pocket lint. We weren't making profit anyways.
Word of mouth is pretty important nowadays.
If word of mouth means Instagram game ads where you have to do simple math, then I guess you're right.
Oh, and this is where we can edit the photo.
We must be in the 80s or something. Maybe buying ads on Facebook isn't the move.
Wait, why is the photo completely black?
Maybe because we took the picture in Viridian Cave.
Do you think there's any way to reshoot?
Trust me, he'll want this one anyways.
I just hope he can see invisible photos.
The tutorials help, but when I click on what I'm supposed to do, nothing really happens half the time. Makes it a bit confusing.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Like right now, what am I supposed to be doing?
We probably look like tweakers right now to this guy.
Try giving it to the customer.
Wait, what? Why did a wrong sound play?
You didn't even put the photo in, Obama. That's why.
Donald, did you not see me try at least for 5 minutes to put it into the envelope? I don't know why it doesn't react half the time.
Here's your redemption.
Just make sure the camera cover's off.
I'm applying for a passport. Can you take the proper photo for it? This one should be way easier.
I don't think the photo was the problem last time. I think it was because you didn't give it to him.
Even if you did, it would have looked like a blackout curtain.
All right, ma'am, say cheese.
I just hope she isn't lactose intolerant.
I'd be impressed and concerned if you get bubble guts from hearing a word.
I think you've made her uncomfortable enough, guys.
You worry about developing these photos, Obama. Us two wise men of the group will talk about things strategically, very strategically.
I guess?
So a conservative and a liberal walk into a bar, right?
I see we've devolved into the new norm show.
Oh, was it missing a stamp?
I guess it was.
So the other guy looked into a black hole and decided not to pay us. Great work, Obama.
Hey, it's only been like a year since I played a game.
And now the lights are off. Isn't that great?
Someone flipped the breaker?
I volunteered Joe to check it out. He hasn't done anything this video.
You are too old to be pointing fingers.
All right then.
What was that whole thing about?
Okay then, that explains a lot.
I called it, didn't I?
Are we just sitting here?
In my missing poster? Hey, this is the missing person.
I can see how he's missing. He's walking like he's a drunk giraffe.
Probably because he is drunk.
All right, look at the flash and laugh when you see someone funny looking like Donald.
Hilarious, Obama.
I don't know why we didn't say anything to him, but I guess all money is green.
You mean brown with a Tito's stain on them?
I guess I'm the only one concerned about this guy being a missing person.
I don't think he even cares, Joe.
Processing your photo right now, sir.
I mean, he walks like he dove into a pile of hood ornaments.
This is what a Buick sees every Saturday night.
Cigarette smell and all.
Geez, Obama, these aren't the most flattering images.
You want me to put lipstick on him? Look at the guy. He's down on his luck.
Just give him the photos.
You guys ever see the Scooby-Doo episode with the creeper?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Well then.
Guess we're still open.
The sun isn't even out, and we have people that want to get their pic. Sir, are you going to ignore what just happened?
Just Nosferatu messing with the lights.
I'd ask for the building manager, but he's probably just 2 twigs and a mop head.
I'm just going to take the picture like we were instructed. He wants it for an album cover, so we got to make it good.
Tell that to him. Looks like he's posing for fight night.
Maybe it's some underground rap beef that we don't know about.
Against who? The insane clown posse? Just keep it underground at that point.
See, this is why you guys would have to work in the back. Imagine a customer coming in excited to cover some new ground with his album, and he hears us tearing it to pieces.
I'm sure the 3 people buying it that aren't his family will be up in arms.
You are being a major ingot right now.
Yeah, we just got jump scared by a Rottweiler for a person, and now we have Esty Kid trying to sell us 4 Raws.
I think Donald's personality has devolved into a walking reference.
You guys just have no taste.
Better than TikTok taste.
Here you are, sir. Don't mind the barraging insults from my 2 sidekicks.
Hey, don't rope me into this. I'm as harmless as a fly.
5 Nights at Freddy's 3 certainly thinks otherwise.
Oh my
Can't
gosh,
even
it's
make it up.
actually insane clown posse.
I need a photo taken that I can use for a job application.
I want to make an American Horror Story joke, but I actually have 0 clue why he thinks this is a good idea.
Uh-oh.
And we're dead. This was John Wayne Gacy, wasn't it?
Try to get back to the circuit, Barack.
Breathe, you 2. We're alive for now. Thought I would have to say that to Donald, not you 2, Joe.
Obama, are you serious?
Wait, what the?
Look, he's gone!
Let's just hope he got mad and left.
Let's hope his beef with the other guy was at high noon.
Thought that was him for a second.
Your eyes can't be that bad, Obama.
My friends at school claim I do not show up in photos.
Don't tell me we have a vampire now.
I got garlic in my pocket just in case.
Do I want to know the reason as to why you have garlic in your pocket?
You never know when you'll have an emergency that requires garlic, like this one right now.
I think a steak would have been a lot more effective.
Unless your emergency is the flying spaghetti monster.
After what I just saw, you can never really tell.
Good news is she's in the photos. Bad news is that we still have no idea where that clown is.
Joe, you think this is another game where we just play as a schizophrenic person just imagining things?
Have we ever played a game like that?
I would argue the LeBron James horror game because that was a fever dream.
Don't think that counts, but I won't argue.
Here you go, ma'am. Make sure to tell your friends that you're not afraid of cloves.
Hopefully that's the last customer for the day.
Let's start with this.
What are you doing?
Is it illegal for a man to draw?
This can't be the peak of our job.
What the?
Hello?
Yo, no shoes, no shirt, no service. Get out of here, Smiley.
I miss my wife so much. I want to take a photo for her. If we reunite someday, I want to give it to her.
I'm not even going to try to find a way to explain this. Just get him out of here as fast as you can, Obama.
This man is clearly grieving. It's better not to poke the furnace unless he wants something crazy.
I've learned that the crazier people are, the more normal they appear. Maybe he's just manic.
Joe, I can see his pepperonis. Your statement is not applying here. And now we have Ghost here, huh? It just keeps getting better.
Might be a good idea to let him know.
Excuse me, sir.
Wait, look behind him.
Hey now!
That's his wife.
I have my emergency garlic for a reason. It didn't work.
Oh boy.
Sir, your wife is slapped to our roof like a poster.
It's about to be a problem for you if you don't get her out of here.
He just left?
Give me the shotgun, Joe.
We don't have one.
She's on the ground.
Stomp on it or something.
Hold on, I think we might be fine.
Stop being so calm.
Both of you stop, okay? See, we're fine.
I should close the shop and get sleep.
And our character has walnuts for brains. Great.
Yeah, she's not here. Maybe we are the crazy ones and are hallucinating.
Wouldn't put it past us, especially Donald.
She was in the shape of a bent fork and we're sleeping here, and somehow I'm called the crazy one.
Might wake up to her peering over our bed.
Talk about morning breath.
Let's just get to work. Seems like the coast is clear and we're getting no off days. We still have to pay the rent for the business after all.
No way you're talking about work while you're on MS Paint.
I mean, it might work out. You never really know. Don't want to ignore your dreams.
Some things just take more work, Donald.
I'm just going to ignore the Bob Ross going on. Anyway, some things are also better left as dreams. If you chase every dream cloud out there, you end up off your feet with no place to land.
Awfully philosophical for seeing a disappearing clown not 5 minutes ago.
Near-death experiences make you do that.
You're just going to keep drawing until we get a customer?
What do you want me to do, work?
Finally, only took half the day to get a customer. No wonder we're failing as a business.
Oh, goodness.
Never mind, we're closing up.
Don't ask questions, just listen.
What are you talking?
He just said not to ask questions.
I know what you saw last night. The previous owner, your father, worked with us.
Our father?
Donald.
Take this key and this film roll. Don't mention me or what we talked about to anyone.
Wait, take this film tape and do what with it?
That's what I'm supposed to say, Obama. If you're asking that, we're cooked.
If anything, this means we have inherited this place from our father. And that guy seems like a friend.
He said what I saw last night. I saw 3 different things wrong. He better be able to fix all of them like Felix.
You know what? I'm just rolling with the punches at this point. Bring on the customers.
Believe it or not, this is what it feels like to work customer service.
Seeing monsters everywhere like your Courage the Cowardly Dog?
That's only if you work in retail. Publix, to be more specific.
Yeah, but their sandwiches are good, so it's a good trade-off.
Someone needs to call the building manager to this place. There most definitely is an infrastructure problem lying around here.
Our computer must be on a separate power source because I saw that light stay on.
Why is this guy posed up like he's about to receive the electric chair penalty?
I mean, have you seen the last few customers? It certainly can't be good.
We got delivery orders now? Don't be adding new mechanics to the game. I have to perform several different exorcisms.
Wonder if this has anything to do with the bald guy that came in earlier.
Not gonna lie, when I first saw him, I thought he looked like you.
You can't be serious.
As serious as can be.
He was old and sleepy, and creepy for that matter.
Thanks for the warm welcome back.
Obama, have you still not given that guy his photo?
Hold your horses, I'm getting to it.
It's only the second day and we are a mess.
Hello, ma'am, you look normal.
I took some photos from my New Year planner. Can you develop them?
Develop photos? See, this is what I mean. They keep throwing us curveballs.
Well, this is what a photo studio does, Donald. Why would we deny service if it's in our nature to complete it?
Because we don't get paid enough regardless, and we're living in the middle of The Shining. My best notion is to change career paths entirely.
So we take the photos and soak them in a print for a certain amount of time.
Something like that. Hope this person won't be mad at us for using her photos as a test subject.
That's her fault for bringing her pictures to a Quonset hut.
Oh, there's a timer. For a second, I thought we were going to have to count down how long it would take.
Like a Papa's Pizzeria game?
Just got hit in the gut of nostalgia on that one.
There we go. And then we just hang it? Oh.
Seems like we found the source of our problems. Why did our dad keep a skull mannequin back here?
Our magnet for weirdos seems to be working perfectly fine then.
We better get comfortable then, because I think we have to do this with all 4 photos.
Some games just have a dim-witted MC. There's no reason to keep your back turned on that thing.
Not everyone can be as smart and sophisticated like us, Obama.
You're right on that. Wait, what?
1 photo down at least.
Whoa!
Did we just move that thing?
I do not approve of this.
I think we gotta be as smart as Wall of Boogers.
Did we even touch that thing?
We couldn't have. It just reset.
Let's just do our job and try to get out of this thing. We have to turn a light on, right? There we go.
Now to do that 3 more times.
I gotta get a restraining order against Cropsy over there.
Here you are, ma'am. Enjoy the raving.
Was that what was going on in those photos?
I'm not sure, but she was going to some sort of concerts.
Well, and here they come in with the corny, spooky aura. I already saw a lady hitting the Persona 4 pose. Nothing's gonna get me after that.
So this is the film that the bald guy gave us to develop?
I believe so, yes. Look at how supernatural all those photos are, too. Wonder if that guy is into cryptids or something.
Let me break it down for you, Joe. Also, that guy said he knew our dad, so we're involved in this sorcery shenanigans deeper than we think.
Look at you evolving your horror game specialties. Could use some improvement on the dancing, though.
Hey, weren't you in here yesterday?
Probably wants a color other than dark in his photos.
All right, sir, step up in the room and hit your best pose for us. We'll set you up right.
You know what? Alucard over here has some confidence to him. I can't even be mad at that.
Whoa!
Jeez.
Back off, Tyler Blevins. How'd you just teleport?
Starting to think we just take pictures of monsters.
Go take your Johnny Bravo walk somewhere else. I mean, it's like he skipped the kindergarten lesson of personal space.
Here you are, sir. Don't come again.
Wait, did he also not have a shirt on? Seems we're getting quite the contrast of characters in this game.
I don't even want to think about what sort of ego boost that guy must be on. I also don't want to think about what I'm going to do to the electrical box outside if it doesn't start working.
Very interesting van right there.
Oh no.
Well, look who's back. Nickel Stupid.
Nickel Stupid?
Come back here and fight if you want to tango with the world's best security guard.
Gonna be honest, Donald, that wasn't one of your better jokes.
Not every shot can be 3 points.
I think that one hit the crossbar.
Wrong sport, Joe.
I know what I said.
Listen, buddy, you can walk any way you want. Just don't turn into a jump scare while we're taking your photo.
Zuck book. Haven't talked to that guy in a while.
Talk about a billionaire that just doom scrolls on Instagram Reels.
Hold on, why is this mannequin here?
All right, bro, just hurry up and get out of my studio. I already got a killer clown trying to bash me with a snowblower. And I don't need to question why you wanted to hit that of all poses.
More importantly, we still have that film to develop before that other guy gets back.
If I remember correctly, he said it wasn't a coincidence that we experienced those paranormal events again, but it's tied to us and this establishment.
So what's your conclusion? You think he's tying those photos to this place?
I don't have a conclusion right now, but it seems like he specializes in this sort of field. The most we can do is trust him. Either that, or come face to face with Pennywise out there.
Just give me a bat and some bubble gum, and I'll make him look like the killer clowns from outer space.
In the meantime, I'm giving us a new backdrop. Maybe that'll kickstart us with new customers.
Obama, we have Ronald McDonald outside trying to turn us into toothpaste, and your focus is on the shop. Be serious for a second.
What else can we do besides stay inside? Might as well be productive.
Seems like I'm the only one with a brain after Inception. Go figure. Why is he walking like a Cuphead boss?
All of these characters have unique animations.
Help me and don't call the police. Yeah, you're getting raided in 5 minutes, pal. I don't care what business you're involved in.
This also may take longer than you would like because our electricity is playing hooky today.
And yesterday, for that matter.
Are you serious?
What did I just say? The lights just like going out on themselves.
He's got to be thinking we're playing around with voodoo magic.
Not a word, huh? You must be hiding some crazy things in these photos.
Did you notice that mannequin, by the way?
Yeah, I did. Something tells me we never really left the Twilight Zone, only that it changed.
Doesn't help that something seems off about this guy.
Breaking news, a fork was found in a kitchen.
Well, here's the photos for Agent 47 at the start of the day.
Have you noticed that these cryptids are also all bald? I'm starting to think he was just having us develop some family photos.
As a balding man, I resent that.
How do you think I feel? Not everyone can wear a toupee.
I don't wear a toupee, it's my natural hair. It's like we've been over this before since we started this thing.
Is this what the kids refer to as cope?
Just seems like a bank robbery. I thought he was hiding something insane.
You know, as the world's best security guard, my instincts are telling me that there may be some sort of hidden code to these photos. Because why exactly is he so hesitant to show us them?
I think reporters could be identified by the perpetrators and targeted if it comes down to it. Not that I'm an expert, but it's just my best educated guess.
Whatever the case is, it's in his hands now. Go out and be great, Sir Chud.
Is that what a chud is? I've been hearing that word from Barron a lot.
I think we might be chuds.
Don't identify us with something we don't know, Joe.
Well, aren't you just full of sunshine and rainbows today?
Dear, I do not have any color photos. Can you take a color photo of me?
Speaking straight from the 60s. Saw colored television once and just had to hop on it.
Well, we have a computer, so this game can't be too far into the past. Guess she was just behind the times.
Sorry if you went blind from the flash.
Give her a cane and tell her to be on her way. I'm sure she won't be missing the nightly radio broadcast coming from her old Cadillac.
Wait, what the?
Where did that kid come from?
Oh! What was that?
Lady, does it look like I'm okay? I just got smacked in the head from a ghost toddler through the computer.
What does she mean by us?
Listen, this lady clearly wasn't appreciating the jokes we were splitting on her behalf.
She didn't have to summon the hero baby from Scary Movie.
Here you are, ma'am. Sorry for bothering you.
And she's just skipping happily along as if we didn't get ambushed by a cyber attack.
Quite literally.
I should close the shop and get some sleep. We're still sleeping with everything that just happened?
Don't forget the clown LARPer outside trying to twist us around like balloon animals.
We deserve every bad thing that happens at this point. We've thoroughly dug our grave on this one.
Day 3.
Oh, and look whose favorite mannequin came out to play with us.
Talk about breakfast in bed. Why is he just standing over us?
I'm more surprised we didn't get turned into a meat pie.
Hey, bald man, back for your photos?
I just realized his face is blurred. Watch out, Obama, we're in for it.
Seems like he just wants the photos. We got all of them done, right?
I think so.
Huh?
Trial run?
What?
Until we meet again.
What else do you want from us?
What the?
A gun?
And he shot us.
How are we gonna meet again when we're choking on a bullet?
Some way to end the demo. Didn't even thank me for all the hard work I did.
As long as he wipes out old Freak Show outside, I'll call this a neutral ending.
Well then, that was certainly interesting. How did you guys feel about our first game back?
Pretty fun and had me spooked at sometimes.
Again, are we just gliding by the schizo episode that's happened in the past year?
At our age, we can all have a bit of a manic episode.
Is that what you call your presidency, Joe?
Yep, it's good to be back.